Hi, guys!
Hello, hello, everyone. Hi, hi. Let me scroll up. Hello, Auto Waddles, you're first. Oh my goodness. I hope you're doing well. And hello, Tonkatsu. The huge beans ASCII art. I think Tipsy made that one for us. Or they found it. Yes, hi, Tonkatsu. Hi, Zykes, hello. No more Phasma lunch later for me. Because you're still having small jitters? I am. Yeah, it was scary. Died a couple times too. Wasn't having the best of luck that night, but it was fun. It was so much fun. Thank you so much for the host, Grim. I appreciate you. And Zykes with the sticker. You startled me. Hi, Mr. Saha. Hello, how are you? Darmo! Darmo, hi! How are you? Let me give you a shout out. Hope you're doing well too. I am! I had a wonderful day today. For a fun day after a super fun night. Thank you for the head pets, Prince Ace. Hello, how are you? And Scorpionion. Oh my goodness, hello. Oh my gosh, those flower emotes are so cute. Holy crap. Oh, those eyes. Oh my god. I gotta save this. I gotta save this and get a better look later. I hope you're doing well, Scorpionion. Hello. Andrew, Monster Hunter Stories. So this one time at Hunting Horn Camp, oh god, I hear shit about people who've been to like band camps and stuff. I can't relate. I've never played an instrument growing up, but I hear shit. But I hope you're doing well, Andrew. Hi, Zykes, you smug. You're playing some Mega Man. I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun, Grim. Mega Man, I've watched a lot of, like, for some reason I've watched speedruns of Mega Man. I don't know why. I've never played the game before. I don't participate in speedruns, and yet I've seen Mega Man speedruns. I don't know. I don't know where my interests take me sometimes. Please remember to pay your bean tax, chat. Yes, yes. Did you guys know we have a channel point, community channel point redemption? It is the Enya's birthday bean tax, and it, the reason I created it, I don't fucking know how community, what's it called? Contributions with channel points works. I really don't know how it works, but I thought it would be cool to have like a 30-day countdown from my actual birthday, so I went for it. I have no idea what, I don't know. But yes, you can, I think you can spend up to... You know, for some reason I'm not seeing any alerts of you guys contributing. I literally don't see it, but I see the number going up. But I'm not getting any notifications of you. Oh wait, I know why, Wait, I'll fix this. Filter... not charity donations. Wait, I do have challenges turned on. Eh? Why can't I see it then? Called boosts. No, it's no. Weird. Well, I don't know why I can't see it, but thank you guys for contributing! So, just to say it again, there's an Enya's birthday bean tax. You have to look under the channel point redemption section. It's at the top. The goal is 1 million channel points. As crazy as that number sounds, you guys have 30 days starting now. And I wrote a little blurb that says, "This serves as a countdown towards Enya's birthday. It's doubtful that chat will be able to beat this challenge, but I guess they can try." Smug. Smug. It is September 26th. Technically my stream anniversary is the 25th though. Easy? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that. You guys can try. But that's interesting. Yeah, I don't know why I can't see it in my chat. But thank you to those who contributed so far. I'll try to set up, you know what I can probably do? I can probably set up a little, streamer, like, have Faebot respond, you know? I'm sure there's some kind of trigger that she can respond to anybody who donates the channel points. I will stay in chat while you're offline, put in points. Happy advanced birthday to the lovely and wonderful fairy queen Enya. Oh shucks, Tonkatsu. Well, thank you. Yeah, max 2k points a day. Yeah. Per person, that is. Let me continue saying thank you, or not thank you, saying hello to everyone. Oh my gosh, hi Paze! Hello Paze, how are you? It was too fun to be spoopy. I'm doing alright, how are you? Dharma, I can't believe you went live so early. I think you went live before I even woke up. And I got... I got like 2 or 3 hours of sleep last night. But still, I'm still thinking about you because you just immediately went live again. You're crazy! I hope you had a wonderful stream today, Dharma. Let me read, let me catch up. Yeah, hug Shadow Wolf. Hi Shadow Wolf, how are you? You're doing good, thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well too. I am Scorpionion. Thanks for asking as well. And thank you for the 90 biddies, Grimvale. Thank you. I appreciate you. I apologize. I'm still catching up on chat. I'll read your messages in a second. Oh my gosh, those heart emotes. What the hell? You know what? I think it's because I worked on so much art today, but I'm like overanalyzing any little artwork that I see. I'm like, oh, ooh, can I draw inspiration from that? They're so good. Another hour and a half until this clown shift is over and I can go to bed. Aw, I hope the hour passes quickly, Andrew. Yes, I hope you get rest soon. New indie game on Steam? Oh wait, the Mega Man one? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, you know what I need to change? I need to change the game to... I need to change our humble command. Where is that? Where did I put that? There it is. I'll just switch it to Monster Hunter Stories, why not? It doesn't really matter. Once you use the link, you can navigate elsewhere on the website, but to make it easy. I feel the same with Mario 64. I don't even like to play Mario 64, but I like the speedruns. Yeah, there's something about it. Once spent 2 years watching and modding for a Path of Exile streamer and somehow never even installed it myself. Wow! Yeah, and Ali, you see every time people redeem it. Interesting. How are we gonna spam beans if we're spending our points on chat? Shh, Darmo, don't reveal what I'm trying to do! I'm definitely not trying to steal all of your channel points. No. Stay in chat while I put you... I read that one. I could contribute the max for this stream if Bean Boozled weren't rigged. It's not rigged! You're tired from little sleep and lots of gaming, but good. I hope you're having lots of fun with Final Fantasy phase. Your stream was only 16-ish hours yesterday. Your stream was good today. I don't know how you do it, Darmo. Did someone say hearts? What? Who said hearts? Goal is to not let Enya play the game. Wow! You're just gonna keep spamming chat. Tell me about your days, you guys. How's your Friday or Saturday morning? How is everyone? That way I never get around to pressing A. Or I suppose it's press any button. Where's the any key? I don't see the any key on my keyboard. I never understood that message. Anyways, how far can we hold her? May your heart be your guiding key. It cannot be being bamboozled, bean boozled. No channel point inflation control here. Nope, nothing here. Such an old jokey sticker. There's a thunderstorm. Ooh. I mean, I suppose if you're scared of thunderstorms, then I guess I apologize. But if you're not scared of it, oh, that's exciting. That sounds fun. Skip your here so she cannot press A. I'm gonna press A right now just to spite you guys. Look at that. Look at me pressing A. I'm a gamer. I know how to do this. There we are. Looking ridiculous in our purple outfit. Let's go. I missed this game. I've been wanting to play it again. Yaniki joke is timeless. It is. Hi Lupin. Hello. How are you? Summer nighttime thunderstorms are my favorite thing. Yes. As long as it's not too hot. Yes. I love summer thunderstorms. That's pretty much the only thunderstorms we get in California, and it's only like one day a year. I don't know why she's yelling at me to not slack off. Wow, it's like as if she watched the first 15 minutes of my stream. Strange things keep happening. It's times like this when we need to train and prepare. Luckily, the island's full of Everdens, which are perfect for testing your battle prowess and finding bottle caps. That's right. Getting a little refresher about what the hell we were last doing. Holy crap, this game is so cute. Okay, I guess we're gonna go investigate the forest. You sleep to a rain thunder machine, so it triggers the Pavlovian response in you. I put in so many hours in this game and I don't regret it. Oh my god, it's so... Dude, my vocabulary is so small. I'm just gonna keep saying it's so amazing. I don't know another word, god damn it. I've been out of school for like 7 years now, okay? Please forgive me for my tiny ass vocabulary. My brain My brain, I'm almost at the age where my brain is gonna start shrinking, so it's down here from here. Downhill from here. You sleep 10 hours of screaming compilations. Yes, Darmo, put it in chat. I took a very brief peek the other night. It was very cozy. Oh my god. You know what'd be fun too is if I played it on stream for you guys. I mean, that could be interesting. asoftmurmur.com hashtag not sponsored. Wait, why did I walk in here? What is wrong with me? Okay, I guess we're fighting. You found it on the TikToks? Nice! I admit, I've been watching a teeny tiny bit of TikTok lately. I got to the point where my feed, or whatever it's called, the things that they recommend you, it's now full of animals, and I'm so happy. That was literally my goal. So, mission success. Full, like, animal compilation TikTok. That could be heckin' cozy. Haze, what if Animal Crossing stream, or like another just like super casual sandboxy, or okay, this is just an maybe I shouldn't even mention it. Mape reading stream question mark. I was talking to a friend just today about reading streams. Could be interesting. Hello, Goga. How are you? Maybe sleeps the whole chat to get away from Bean Bizzled redeems. Yeah, I'm gonna put you all to sleep so that I don't have to eat beans. That is the measures I go to avoid beans. I'm kidding. Sorry, a wedding stream? Reading. What did it sound like I said? Reading streams. I mean, I do tag my streams reading aloud because I read a lot of the text and speech in this game too. I don't remember what these guys are. I think they're tactical. They could be speed. I'll try tactical. How do I do this? I don't remember how to do anything. I'm gonna switch my weapon. Oh, just kidding. I'm gonna keep this weapon. Hell yeah. Thanks, Maybot. Heck yeah. Maybot's so good. She's so good at listening to cues in chat and putting the right social media links. I'm so proud of her. I should start paying her. We're gonna coordinate to a sleepover. Chat, we all stay here and get that goal. You don't know, but this is a new account I did for officially streaming soon, very soon. Oh, ooh, interesting. Yeah, I don't. Wait. Maybe I do recognize you. Wait. Am I allowed to guess, Goga? Am I allowed to guess who you might be? I think I know who you are. I think so. We met fairly recently. from a certain pumpkin game. That was a fun game. I thought you said greeting stream and I was so goddamn confused. That'd be interesting. What if I, you know like when I started the stream, I was just saying hi to everyone and greeting everyone. What if that was my entire stream? What if I spent the entire stream constantly greeting every new person who came in, you know, and then other people go to bed, and then other people wake up, and I'm just like, it literally never ends. I'm just constantly going, oh, and hello, and good morning to you too. You're a Goga! I knew it, El Goga. I hope you're doing well. Tactical Raptor inbound over. Wait, why am I leaving? Silly. Thank you so much for the lurk, Prince Ace. Hi, Gwyneth. Hello, Gwyneth. How are you? How's it going? How was your day? Weirdest subathon ever? That'd be... I would enjoy that. Like, not even joking. I think I would enjoy that. I like saying hi to you guys, so why not just make a whole ass stream about saying hi to you guys? But I don't know how I would keep everyone else entertained. It'd be entertaining for the person who I'm greeting in the moment, but like, what about everyone else? It'd be such a weird concept. Pretty good, off work early. I'm so glad to hear that. No weekend work, thanks to some choice vacation hours spent. Nice, nice. I hope you have a wonderfully relaxing weekend, Gwyneth. You deserve it. Gotta greet everyone differently? Oh my god, I don't know if my brain's big enough to do that. I was gifted a sub earlier and now I can do this and I'm not sorry. Oh my god, Darmo, yes. Cat's wonderful. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll, you guys. Is this a wait. Is this a gacha game? Is this considered a gacha game? I'm about to re-roll. I'm about to do it. I'm about to spend on another poll. That's quite an interesting outfit. It's the Banabra outfit. It looks exactly like the like in Monster Hunter Rise and World and you know others. It's Banabra. So it's not quite the Ropessa one that I wear in Rise. Well, I think I have it in World too. But it's like the newbier version. Maybe in this game there is Ropessa, but I'm very. This is only day 2, so I'm not there yet. The gacha game. I've been bamboozled. Boozled. Isn't life just a gacha game? Oh shit, that's deep. That just reminded me of a stream I once found of a dude just sitting there in an empty room being completely silent other than him reading Paole's name when they... people's name when they followed. That's fascinating. Thigh window? Oh shit, there is! Oh my god! Wait, it's like no, it's the opposite of cowboy chaps, isn't it? Right? Because cowboy chaps, the thigh window thing is on the outside, not the inside, right? Because they need to avoid rubbing their skin against, you know, like the bull or even horses and stuff like that. Yeah, prevent chafing. Yeah, it's not gambling anymore if it's guaranteed pity. Is it though? Shit. Ooh, this is a different looking monster though. Okay. Well, okay, now now I don't know. Should I grab one more time? One more time? I've never seen this egg before. We've never hatched it. However, it's not special. It's not sparkling. We could try one more time and get a sparkling egg. Perhaps a sparkling one of this. Uno mas, uno mas. Green, green, green. Well, that's a tie then. It's split. And he's an MHS2 whale. She's always going for the 50-50 pity balls. Hi, Tipsy. Oh my gosh. Hi, Tipsy. How are you? Wait, I'm gonna check what time it is. Holy crap, 6 a.m. Did you sleep yet, silly? The coin says no. Okay, okay. Always go for one more. God damn it, it's still split now. So Gwyneth and Darmo say no. Andrew and Wolf say yes. Does Enya know Spanish? Not really, no. Hi, Lupin! Hello, Lupin, how are you? Wrong, Enya, it is the inner thigh for cowboy chaps? Eh? Also, hi, Wolf, hello! Can you pull unlimited until you get a green glowy one? I actually think the limit is 3, so we pulled twice. This could be our last one if I try it again. Is it costing anything? Only my life! No, but for real, like, a monster can spawn and attack us, and... I've never gotten in that situation before. I genuinely don't know what would happen if we fail. You can trust Andrew and Wolf? Andrew and Wolf say one more. I want to go for one more. I'm going for one more. I'm going for one more. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm very sorry. Shit, it's not glowing. No! No, and it's just a freaking... Oh, there's another! I did it again. I did it again. And... What do we do? What do we do? Oh god! Yeah, so it's glowing, but it's a monster I already hatched. It's a Kulu. it's a Lupin! They're very well educated and cultured people. Yes, yes, I agree, Andrew. Andrew does see things. Sad blue jelly bean. Oh my god, who did that? Wait, it's on my face. This is what you get for gambling? Oh god. What do we do? What do we do? It says. Oh my god! I can't outrun him! No! Surprise attack? Shit! Okay. Okay. Oh my god. What if? What if? That one never ceases to be terrifying. Can you imagine if a basil juice just swept in right now? Nuked this whole cave. Made it collapse on itself. Oh shit, he's high level. It's always time for the B-52. Hi, Winlam! Hello, how are you? Okay, we got this. Oops, tappy, tappy. That's what you get for your greed? Goddamn. Yes, suddenly carpet bomb. Oh my god. Wait, I just realized it's not... My weapon is not effective against him. Okay, so we killed it. Does that mean we keep the egg? I guess. Or... After headbutt beam battle? I'm doing good. How are you doing, Enya? I'm glad to hear you're good. Ooh, I do have the egg. I'm doing wonderfully. I made so much progress on art today. Had a lot of fun chatting with a friend, and yeah, had an amazing day. Thanks for asking. Ooh. The other guy scared me. I was looking away. On the inner thigh part, because that part of the body is resting on the saddle when you ride the horse. Yeah, that's what I had said too. So like this is like inverted chaps. Chaps would cover the inside of the thigh because it's got to touch bulls and horses and things, and to avoid chafing. Yeah. And the outer part would be exposed. I don't know if that part's for any reason, but it is technically a thigh window, even if it's on the outside. God, that scared me. Wait, that's wrong? Wait, why would there... Wait. It's reversed? Now I gotta look this up. Oh, they're wearing jeans anyway. That's the part that avoids chafing. Oh, my bad. Wait, then what the fuck am I thinking of? Probably think of some weird gimp suit type shit. Huh. There's no chafing anyway, but armor and thighs equals win. Wait. Okay. I could have sworn I've seen... Should I just flee this battle? I don't really need to fight them. So please, why are you looking at cowboy thighs? I'm sorry! They were perfectly clothed with jeans and everything. We're related to a bar that pays a game or pays at? Yeah, probably. This guy. Called out. You know, because you're full on country. I'm so sorry for doubting you, Wolf. I was thinking about the wrong thing. This'll work, right? Oh, he's doing a power attack. Oh, nice! He did some work as a security guard in the city at night. Just a warm body at a hotel, really. There was such a bar behind it across the street. Looked out the back door and saw someone wearing assless chaps. Yeah, that's probably what I was thinking of. Something along those lines. I don't know anything about this sort of thing, you guys. I'm innocent. I am pure. I am... You were the assless chaps. Wait, you were the chaps themselves, not the person wearing. Actually, I think I want to fight these guys. I don't know if I believe her. Don't tell it to the jury. Wow. Are you reporting me? Are you gonna phone some sort of say-so police or something? Pure malice. I've seen your multiple pile of body rooms. I don't remember the attack style of these guys, but I know they were tough when yeah. I know they were tough when we first fought them. They overwhelmed us. I had to flee from battle. So they're a technical attack. I may have done a technical attack this round. Oh, power attack. Get him! Okay. Oh, even that didn't work. Okay, so my hammer is the only thing. I mean, I get you. I've burned down half of Europe while giggling and grinning in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Oh my gosh. You know what? That's another franchise, you guys. I have to play through Assassin's Creed on stream. My only experience with Assassin's Creed is I played the very, very first one, and I think I played the second and the third, probably not the fourth. I think the fourth is Black Flag, like if we're going in story chronological order. But anyway, it's been so long, I might as well start all the way over and just have a full ass playthrough. Yes! I loved the three that I was playing. And those are the old ones. I can only imagine the new ones are, I don't know, better. But I mean, I hear a fair share of complaints about the newer ones, but still, probably still better. Please don't play one, it's boring as can be. Really? I enjoyed it, and it starts off, it kicks off the story with what's his face? What's his name? Like not Dorian. I don't remember the main character's name. But I think they abandoned that plot line after the third game. Bonk! I've only played a little bit of Black Flag. I hear amazing things about Black Flag. It seems to be a fan favorite. Masquerade is good, but I have to throw my money on Thief. Wait, I own Thief. I played a little bit of it. I don't know why I stopped. It was probably just because I got busy, but I'd totally throw that into the mix too. Thief Deadly Shadows, because that game was amazing. Even if it's only... Ah, wait, there's multiple Thief? Oh, I didn't realize. I think I own one of them. Just one. Desmond! Yes! Desmond! The IRL story arc, they didn't abandon it, stuff happened. Oh, okay. What the... I just saw through this monster's tail. Oh, it's not doing it anymore. So your Monster Hunter hand, claw controller grip, they did away with after they changed the engine? Wait, did they? Altair? I remember that. Yeah, I was talking about Desmond, the guy who goes into the... I don't remember what it's called. God, I don't remember much of anything. I want to get back into that though. So why am I running around crazy? Let's actually head to the destination. Such good franchise though. You know another one? One of my absolute favorite franchises is Far Cry 5. I don't hear many people talk about Far Cry. It doesn't seem to be everyone's cup of tea. Like, I don't know. I don't hear people ranting and raving too much about Far Cry. It's like I'll hear a lot about Assassin's Creed, but never about Far Cry for some reason. But I freaking love Far Cry. I'm completely obsessed with the entire franchise. And I look forward to the day that I also play through that one. Technically they reference it in every single game and try to continue the IRL's story arc except for Assassin's Creed Liberty. Oh, I see. They made on PC featuring the lady. Yes, I remember. And I think I picked that game up too. It was on an extreme sale because, sadly, it was because of the low reviews, but I grabbed it. You love Far Cry 5? Far Cry 5 was amazing, and I had so much fun playing it through with Ali. I played it through solo myself, and then when I met Ali, I bothered to play through with his, like, he never played it before, and I was able to join him for the entire thing, and it was great. It was amazing. Because the older games, like Far Cry 4 and stuff, you couldn't do multiplayer that well. I feel like in 5 they entirely perfected it. You played it some with Michael, but we didn't finish. Oh, we didn't? What? That's weird. That changes her outfits and completely changes her moveset and rolls. Oh, Thief is a series that got rebooted. Thief 2014. I think I own that one. Kind of met. Oh, original 3 games were. Oh, I see. What? I don't know which one I own. Pretty sure it's just called Thief, so it's probably the 2014 one. My favorite Far Cry though is number 3. I am head over heels obsessed with the character Voss. He's just so fucking badass. Michael and I didn't finish, but you and I did. Oh, okay. So it wasn't your first time playing technically, but your first time beating it. I don't know what the cat just said, but this is our story mission. We gotta be here. That's spooky, scary. Syndicate is probably the pinnacle of the old system. Which number is that? Like 2, 3? Freedom given in AC4 is pretty epic. Don't skip AC Road. Yeah, I don't plan on skipping any of them. I will play it even if it's considered like the crappy one or something, or like a weird spin-off. I will probably still try to play. Rogue is kind of like AC4 Part 2, but it ends playing directly into AC Unity. All these names, I get so confused. I get so confused. You know what? As big of a Harry Potter fan as I am, I cannot tell you the order of the books/movies at all, but just by the titles, I can't fucking do it. Like, I'm so bad with names/titles and stuff like that. Just give me the singular digit numbers and it'll be better. But not like how Final Fantasy does it, where it's Roman numerals, because I don't... I am so slow at determining what the hell the Roman numeral number translates to. Like, I still struggle figuring out which Final Fantasy is the one that's online. Is that... It's XIV, and that is... 14. So Final Fantasy 14 is the one that's online. I know, it's amazing, Paige. I know. I have so much trouble with the fucking Roman numerals. I can't. 11 is the old MMO and 14 is the newer one. I'm sorry, Paige. Please don't be offended. I apologize. No hate. It's such a good MMORPG. Unity as well, it's a thing. You enjoyed Unity? I've watched somebody play through Unity. I didn't mind what I saw. I probably won't mind it. I'm not like a diehard fan of Assassin's Creed to the point I would like scrutinize it, but I get it. I get the frustrations. Syndicate is the last good AC game in my opinion. I just cannot enjoy the new style. Yeah, I hear that lots. I hear that a lot about the newer games. But with all that being said, I'm not concerned whatsoever. I will play through them all chronologically, at least for story, not like release. Yeah. Let me know if the game is too loud, by the way. I kind of feel like it might be, or maybe not. They tried to make a Unity such a massive thing, they added a web page interaction and cell phone interaction, which just broke. What? That's really weird. Weird. Usually the time period and setting of the game determines if you like it. If you absolutely love Pirates in the Caribbean and swimming and ship combat, then 4 just can't be beat. Hell yes! I fucking love Pirates of the Caribbean. But I loved, like I said, I loved 1, 2, and 3, or whatever games came right before Black Flag. I really loved that. I loved playing as the Native American boy. It was just, it was fucking amazing. I loved every second of it. And I don't remember what that one was called. Like, I don't remember the title or... But I know it was the one just before Black Flag. Because I I technically didn't beat it, but no, I think I'm saying I technically didn't beat it because that I was playing it back during a time that I would always 100% achievement hunt on Steam. So I think that's the only reason I have it in my head that I never beat the game, simply because I didn't get 100% achievements. But I don't do that. I don't do that sort of thing anymore. So I'm sure I did beat the story. Pirates of the Caribbean. I love that. You're a friend of the French Revolution. Unity will be okay. Oop, tape! Go, go, go! I like that I don't really even need to pay attention and I'm fighting pretty well. Origins is the only new AC game I've played. I want to play Valhalla, but it's not on Steam. It's not on Steam? What? Is it exclusive to whatever platform for the time being? Oh. Pirates and you like Pirates and Swimming, but AC Blackfire you just couldn't enjoy? Aw. Wait, what? Why did it only do 5? Oh, it's because the rock! I didn't see that. Not even specific to anything, I just don't vibe with it. I developed a taste for sea shanties thanks to Assassin's Creed. Oh my god. Sykes, do you play Sea of Thieves? I freaking love Sea of Thieves. Oops. The second you start playing a sea shanty, it is gonna be stuck in my head for a long time. Ah, I can no longer change weapons. I chose the wrong one. Technically, in a final side mission, Connor is doing a ship mission. His first mate asks if you have a father. The sailor said no, his grandfather. I got lost. I apologize. Sea of Thieves is so good. It is just sailing around, so freaking cozy. You haven't played Sea of Thieves, but it's fun to watch. Oh my gosh, I recommend that one. I don't even like when I play Sea of Thieves, it's not necessarily my goal to allocate a ton of gold and points and leveling up and getting XP. Like, I literally just want to be a pirate. I just want to sail around, dig up treasure, even if I end up losing that treasure and technically losing the progress. I don't even care. I don't care about like any of the currencies or leveling up or the crazy amount, like the customizations you can do to your boat. I just want to sail around. I want to solve puzzles and dig up buried treasure, and yeah, I love it. And take down krakens and stuff. Yes. I was listening to AC4 Shanties on the trip out here. Really? The part, or for Shanties, it was worth it. Each a stupid piece of pie. Oh yes, I remember the flying paper. Wait. Ah, but it's just for face body tattoos. Yeah, I remember that part of the game. It was weird. What? I don't know if it was necessary though. I don't think it advanced the story, right? It was just like. Maybe it did. Maybe one. No, actually, I think it did. But then some of it was optional, like side quest shit. But I remember that now that you mention it. Rocks stacking so much that it took out my frustration in every village I saw burn. Crowd of people throw a torch at them and cackle. You have a 415 hours in Sea of Thieves. Wow. Oh wait, I got defeated. Origin was the last AC I played, but I freaking loved. Oh, by the way, hi, Big Guns. I didn't even. I know you came in earlier. Shit. Hi there. I apologize. You last played Origin, but you freaking loved that the guy you played was a little good-natured, middle-aged guy with a loving wife. Games need more wives. Aww. Instead of what, maidens? I guess that's the alternative. Hi, Big Guns. I admit, if you guys don't redeem hi guys, there's a chance I will accidentally mistake it for you were already here and I already said hi to you, and therefore I just continue chatting like normal instead of giving you a greeting. It's been happening a lot lately. My mind is slipping. I'm not as what's it? Mentally agile as I used to be. I'm getting old, right in front of your very eyes. Thanks for the brain massage, Faze. In AC3, you chased floating paper to rebuild Benjamin Franklin's writings. In 4, they were shanties. Ah! Play Shadow of Mordor and if you like wives in video games? We're all saving for birthday, so no more greetings for the next month? What? It's only 10 points! The contribution, by the way, if you just popped in, we have a new... It's under the channel points section. We have a new contribution called Enya's Birthday Bean Tax. So you better pay your taxes. You have 30 days. 30 days to pay your bean tax. We've got almost 14,000 points raised so far. And in her old age, wow. What in the heckins is a dank cozy? Type it in chat. Can you see this emote, Jarn? Can you see that emote? That little peepo is a dank cozy. He's so cute. I love him. I love Peepo. Peepo's so freaking cute. You can? Yeah, so you better be Peepo. No, wait. Dank cozy. The reason it's called dank is because he has that RuneScape pointed green hat, which for some reason got called like dank something. I don't even know. I don't even know how that started, but it's from it's not even from old school RuneScape. It's actually from their original RuneScape that's long gone. Anyways, random tidbit. Fact. It's on the RuneScape nerd. BetterTTV.com. Oh yeah. I thought that was just like a silly sponsor thing. Yes, what Big Gun says, you can get either BetterTTV browser extension or FFC, which is Franker Face Z. I personally prefer FFC. It's got... No, wait. Did I say that right? No, BTTV, sorry. I personally prefer BTTV extension. It's just a little nicer. But you can enable BTTV emotes, which I know if you don't, I probably sound like I'm speaking gibberish, but there are basically these websites that host emotes for people to upload emotes to, and you can add them to your channel, and then they are integrated into your regular emote section that it's, you know, on default Twitch, and you can just choose from more emotes. So the one that Tipsy just typed is actually animated, which is cool. Those existed before Twitch even had proper animated emotes. That's crazy. Wow. Where am I going? God. By Final Fantasy XIV Free Company, basically FF's version of Guild. Yeah, name is Patron Saint Peepo. That is so cute. Oh my god, I would join one like that. Wow. Wow. Yeah, who would have thought? You didn't know it was a Peepo emote? Yes, he's a little guy in the blanket. Which is technically, it's actually technically a RuneScape emote. There is a RuneScape hat put on a Peepo for God knows why. Somebody did that many years ago, and it turned into dank. And then, like, now we have, like, way too dank, which is, like, an exploding face you may have seen. Anyway. I don't know why I'm going back to that. People is live, yes. I use a lot of extra settings in BTTV beyond the emotes, like highlighting my name in chat. Yes, Big Gun, me too. Stopping videos auto-playing on the front page, stuff, yada yada. Yes, it's amazing. There's so much customization put in there. I love it. I cannot watch Twitch without it. Unless I'm on mobile, then I just give up. Give in. Yes, you can, Gwyneth. Yeah, if you haven't made affiliate yet, you can cheat and add them through BTTV. Absolutely, that's exactly what I did. And you can add it through FFC, and there's also a newer site called 7TV. which is honestly growing fast, and it's becoming probably the best one out of 3. But basically, you just have to download BTTV add-on, and you can turn on 7TV emotes, BTTV emotes obviously, and FFC. So you only need one of the add-ons, one of the browser extensions, which I recommend BTTV, and then you'll get all of the emotes. And if you want to add things to your channel, and you know, not just using this extension as a viewer, you want to use it as a streamer, you have to just go to those individual sites. It'll ask you to log in with some kind of account, probably a Twitch account, and there you go, you just upload emotes. Yeah. Some of them have like a subscription model if you want to have more slots. I think I personally, I think I donated... I think I did a one-time donation to, I want to say FFC, and I unlocked a lot more Is that wrong? Did I do it the other way around? It's either FFC or BTTV that in order to get more slots you have to be subscribed, and I just... Nah, I'm not doing that. But one of the other one, the opposite one, you only have to pay once, and you get more slots. That's it. You just pay once. And I say they deserve it. BTTV is subscription. Okay, so I donated to FFC, and there you go. I got extra slots, but yeah. Anyway, also if you want to add a ton more emotes, 7TV, yeah, that's a hefty one. And if you you know, I don't think you even need the browser extension, but I think you can scroll down below my stream. I have a panel that actually shows you what 7TV, BTTV, and FFC emotes that we have on this channel, and I don't think you even need to have it installed to just see it in the little extension that I have in my panels. It should be there. I'd be curious to know if you don't have the extension, if you can see them there. I think you can, because it's unrelated to have... Yeah, it's unrelated. I need to upload all my emotes to BTTV so that anyone can use them in my channel. Heck yeah! That's the thing. It can only be used in your channel. Unless, of course, like for example, we have an emote called Nugget Dumpy. Nugget Dumpy. This was created by Eisen for Captain Cupcake's channel, but obviously I asked Eisen for permission, and he has it available to use in other people's channels. So therefore, I added it to my channel. So we can literally share an emote. But you can lock them. You can lock them so that only your channel can have your emote if you want. I love Nugget Dumpy. Eisen's amazing. I'm so sorry I'm like wandering around aimlessly. Let me figure out where I'm going. Oh, I guess I can jump across here and get a chest. Hallie. Damn. Oh god. Hand emote. Yeah, those are the ones we have, Shadow Wolf. Looks like those are all... Are those all of our BTTV? Yeah, they are. That's all of our BTTV. Some of them I made myself. I made Pepe Italian. I edited that one myself. I just ripped the default, like, Italian hands, and I made it Pepe, so that it can match our cute frogs. I technically made the kitty cats that you see. That's actually Allie's cat, Gracie. He took the photos, but I edited them for this. I don't think I made anything else. Well, obviously I made my emotes. Yeah, and then the other ones I just grabbed from a public library. It's safe, like my emotes won't leak and stuff. That I don't know, Gwyneth, but if we're gonna go down that topic, your emotes are not even safe on Twitch, so... just, you know, this is how I get through it, okay? Because that gives me anxiety too. The way I get through it is ignoring it. I'm just gonna ignore the fact that it is easy to rip art off of anything on the internet. Literally anything. If it is posted somewhere, it can be stolen very easily. Yep, exactly, King's Aaron. But I try to ignore it. If Disney Plus can't protect their shows, then there's just no hope. Wait, did something happen with Disney Plus? Holy crap! I didn't hear about this. Oh no. Forget, do they do power? I think they do power. Someone can right-click open image directly from chat. As soon as the emote gets posted, it's rippable, ignore and carry on. Yeah. I know, Gwyneth, I know. There's also a site specifically made for seeing literally everyone's Twitch emotes. Every single thing, even like the bit ones and like bit badges and literally everything. If your channel contains it, it's on that website automatically. It's even super easy to get paid music off a site like Bandcamp with little poking around. Yeah, I randomly stumbled across a way to just do it, and I was like, wait, this isn't loud, right? I was like, oh shit. Oh god, okay, well, this is how the world works, I guess. Let me grab some paper and pencil. Yeah, you just hold a paper to the screen and then trace. That's how we do it. That's our high-tech tactics right there. When I want to watch a movie for free, I just watch the trailer. They'll show you all the important parts. Exactly, Allie. Why do I just think every streaming service gets their shows, movies ripped instantly no matter what they try? Wow. Oh, hold your avatar still. I'm tracing. I'll hold my breath. I'm kidding, by the way. Obviously, I'm not holding my breath. I just stopped making noises into the mic. Zoomed in and ruined it. Hey, by the way, Gwyneth. No, I know. I'm so sorry to have mentioned it, but like, I'm glad you know. I'm glad you're aware, but I do feel bad. We kind of like shattered your like safety blanket. I apologize, Gwyneth, but I'm curious. Do you plan on doing art streams? I have something to say. If so, if not, then there's no reason to mention it. But I have just a little tidbit if you're curious. You can use X-Acto knife on your monitor and cut out any art you like. Oh my god! Don't try this at home. Wait, what just happened? Why did it? Why was I holding my breath? I don't remember now. I've lost brain cells from that. Yeah, it is a big boy. You're gonna make them big NFT bucks. I've heard of people tracing art, but is that how it is done? I must be overthinking things? Wait, Dharma, is that a legitimate question? I can't tell sometimes over text. I can't tell if you're playing in with a joke that we made. That way it doesn't leave a trace on the internet I took. Critical! Ma'am, I am no good at art. I hit things with colored sticks while the loud music plays. As soon as I get my virtual face-to-face stuff set up how I like it, I'll mix in retro games and stuff. Ooh! Okay, well, I feel like I may have piqued one person's interest with what I had said vaguely. I was gonna talk about if anyone listening, so I guess aside from Gwyneth, anyone listening, if you ever plan on streaming art, I have just like a tiny little tip. It's obviously not like, it's not a super big deal, but I think it's a pretty neat trick to avoid people from straight up like snapping a screenshot and stealing your art, literally, maybe I should just show you. I can probably just move scenes real quick. Literally, get yourself some sort of particle effect overlay, and let me see if I can show you what I'm talking about. We can go to. Can I go to my credits scene? Would that mess things up? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Watermarks all over them. But Jorn, how do you do that while you're making the art? You can't. You can't while you're making it. I mean, you could. Let me check something real quick. No, yeah, I can click this button. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna go to the credit scene, but I'm just gonna show you something real quick. Okay, do you see the little particles floating across the screen? They're floating from the bottom. I can't get my left and right. The bottom right to the top left. I have that overlaid when I do art streams. I have that on my my art stream. So this scene right here is actually pretty close to what my art stream setup looks like. But instead of like a slideshow, it'll have the art that I'm actively working on. But basically, I'm just trying to say it's pretty useful because if somebody tried to grab a screen grab of your art that you're currently working on, hey, there's particles in the way. There you go. Screen cap ruined. I don't know. It's a little bit safe. It's a little bit comfy. Thanks for watching, everyone. Good night. No! I'm not leaving. Yeah. I don't know. I thought that was a nice small trick. It's obviously, yeah. You like your old art? I'm giggling because it's not technically old. I am still making art like that. It's just that my channel doesn't have art like that. But I perfectly take commissions in that old style. Hello, Paze! Welcome back! Wow. Hi, everyone. How's it going? Let me say hi to everyone. Who got first? Hi, Krim! Hello, Gwyneth! Hello, Big Guns! Hi, Ali! I'm kidding. God. Welcome back, everyone. How's everyone's Friday? How's it going? Long time no see. Furiously traces particles. By the way, if you're really super interested in what I was just talking about, that particle effect, I purchased it on Etsy, and the link is actually in my credits. Wait. Oh shit, I don't think it is. I'm wrong. Oh god, I'm eating my words. Wait, I'm checking. I'm checking. Is it in my credits? This is awkward. Damn it! It's not in my credits. Yes, it is. No, it's not. No, but it's on Etsy by somebody named, I think. Here, I'm just gonna link it. Now that I've mentioned all this shit, here you go. This is the Etsy that I purchased the particle effect on. I'm so sorry she's not in my credits, or they are not in my credits. Yeah. Anyway. Roll the credits again. Bye, everyone. Alright. Joke's on you, the particles are the thing that I want. On BTT, when I'm uploading an emote, I see a checkmark, allow art to be shared with other channels. Do I need to enable that or is it optional? That is optional. It would only be if you want other channels to use your artwork. I personally would I put no on the ones that I upload, just because I don't know why anyone would want to use my emotes anyway. You know, it's an exclusively Enya thing. Hello, King Zarin, and hi, Darmo. It's not an infallible solution because Photoshop. True. Yeah, you're right, Jarn. You're right. It also adds a nice vibe, a nice cozy mood with those particles wisping by. Am I going the right way? Is this the mission I'm doing? Back off our emotes. Ree. Can't do the Italian hands people. No, you can actually. That's the I think I allowed that one on other people's channels. That one's allowed because it's not my artwork. I just colored it green. I did clean up the pixels. I admit it looks much better. My version looks much better because the other one was really crunchy. Those pixels, damn. But yeah, I basically just colored it green. And that one I did allow to share on other channels. I smell something over here. It's a puke. Imagine not keeping white crunch around the art. Wow. Ugh, it was so nasty. I'm obviously saying this as a joke, but it's genuinely gross to me. Like, it's actually gross when I zoom in on art that I'm just trying to edit, and it's got like really sharp edge pixels when it's not meant to be pixel art. It's like, ugh, it makes my skin crawl. Gotta clean that up, gotta brush that out. Give it a facelift. I accidentally skipped the first message, but Kana says, these guys have all kinds of tricks up their feathers. Don't let your guard down. Alright, our first puke. Let's see what weapon they're weak against. Did it say I won? I missed it. A cutie? Same trick they use to take pictures of crowded places, multiple photos, and then yeah, that's completely true, Jarn. And honestly, if somebody goes through that effort, fuck it, whatever. At that point, I don't care. But a really quick screen capture, nah. The particles are good enough to stop most people. Because you have to figure too, people who steal art and people who trace art, they're lazy. I mean, it's not even a bad thing. It's quite literally simply lazy because they don't want to draw it themselves. Just by definition, it's just laziness, right? So if those same lazy people are trying to like grab a screenshot of your art, well, then they're too lazy to take those particles off. And obviously there is ways to take the particles off, but you know what I'm getting at. Why would I not use them? Guess what? I even text with Enya on my iPhone now. Hello, to be sure, you can share the link with other people and add it to their channel. Without that, the only way they can add it to their channel is by ripping it, and there is a system that detects exact copies. Yeah, that's true. Gotta keep the middle ground of crispy but not crunchy. Oh, Gwyneth, it will only work in your channel. It will only work in your channel. Yes, Gwyneth. Yeah. So it's kind of like, do you know how follower emotes work? It's kind of like that. So I have like our wave is a follower emote, our phone emote is a follower emote. But those can't be used in other channels. Those are like Twitch, like vanilla Twitch emotes. However, it can only be used on our channel. And FFC BTTVs, it works exactly the same. Thank you so much for the care package, Wolf. Oh my god, I forgot to refill my water. I do have a little bit left, but whoops. Allie, I'm not reading that. You can be okay. Slightly resembles a chameleon with limited color shifting capabilities, and its eyes are similar to frogs. It has a pair of wings and is covered in green and feather-like scales that vary in color throughout its body, excluding its underbelly, which is covered in a white osteoderm-like platings. Despite being reptilian in nature, Puke has vibrant feathers around its neck and wings, making it a... what, bird? I mean, birds are from reptiles, right? You should only be able to use on your channel similar to... Yeah, sorry, Zykes explained exactly what I late explained, my bad. Okay. I caught up. Hi, Draco Fire! Hello, how are you? Oh yeah, we're gonna try this weapon. Yesterday you texted with your sister with Enya? And she texted back with the same emote and now she stole it and that's how technology works now? They bought spam material? Yeah! Oh my god. That actually got me. Asexually reproduce this! Nugget Dumpy. Thank you for the sticker, darn! Am I doing this right? Am I even fighting this monster? I'm glad to hear you're well! Spinning monster packs, did you know that Nergigante asexually reproduces? Oh, I did not know that. Oh, we're poisoned! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We gotta do something about that tail. When you're fighting a big monster, you can attack one specific part of their body. Oh, I didn't know that. You gotta heal, though. Holy. Oh my god. I should have swapped out our monster and then healed. Or sorry, and then canceled it. Give me your tail! Boom! Allie. The hardcore version of Velocidrome appears in Monster Hunter Frontier Season 10. How's it? Wait, do I have like no HP? Allie! Wait, it didn't heal me! Oh, I see. No, my bar is just not there. And she healed me too, what a waste. Kinship skill, get him! Velocity Rush! I choose you! His tail! Oh, nice! His tail's cut. Okay. This guy sucks. Bring up Biga Chow. Biga. Oh, he's within striking range now. Get him! I preferred Mega Evolution over this. Okay, that was working. I haven't even been paying attention. Do I use technical? I don't even know. Get this! You guys are so silly. Oh! He's eating! Where did he get those from? Who the fuck fed him? What? Which one of you? I know it was one of you guys. Who gave him beans? I saw what he was eating. They look like beans. Who was it? Who is aiding the enemy here? Uh-oh. So I am choosing the wrong way. He's using powerful now. Totally not me. They're almost trying to get rid of his bean supply. No! Here we go. Speed. Get him. Means us? I thought we all hated being in here. Wow, you hate me? Go, cutie, go! Poison and what? We're gonna nuke this guy! Oh my god, I got 2 achievements from that. My partner does it again. Not many riders can hold their own against a monster that fierce. You're something else. Oh, shucks. Turnip leveled up. That's the one Lily named. And Eggworth. Do I have that redeem on? I think I turned it off for now. I could turn it back on, but there's not a reason to yet since we don't have anything to name yet. Phew, that was a tough monster, but we made it. Grab an egg and let's hurry back to Chief Gara. Okay. Put the old bandage at her. Oh, poor cutie cutie. It's not shining. It's not shining. No, they're all gone! That was our only chance. Damn. Remember Pokemon moves that do a massive tidal wave or atomic blast and they just does like 10 damage to a level 5 Pidgey and makes it faint? Now we get these big ass numbers. Yeah, it was green. Just toss it. I wish it could drop eggs. I wouldn't drop this one because it's new to us, but I wish I could drop eggs. It's my outfit's colors? Wait. Oh yeah! My avatar. A yellowish green and a green green. Oh, what just happened? Eh? I went back in. So we need to report to Chief Gara and then we'll hatch that egg. Or I can hatch the egg first, I'm sure. Maybe an insect glaive Enya will hatch from it. I wish we could have insect glaive in this game. Whoa. But I'm happy to be playing with the hunting horn and the bow. The bow and arrow is cool. This is so pretty! This is such a cute game, what the hell? They are not allowed to be this cute. You're back! Yes, I am! I have the... Oh yes, I killed the Banabra for you. Good to see you back, Enya. How did the Banabra coal go? Yes, we killed 5 blue, and she's gonna give us carpenter bugs. Whatever that means. These viscous fluids and sharp jaws wait, they use them to construct anthills that are a sight to behold? Oh. Alright, it's time to cast out my line. I'll make sure to catch some delicious fish for you too, Enya. Thanks! Wait, should I talk to her one more time? I'll write it. Okay. Allie! Allie! What are you doing? Hi, Bakanando! Hello, hello, how are you? This game is super cute, it is! Oh my god, it's stolen my heart immediately. Chief, we've got claws for concern. Claws for concern. That's actually a really good one. We ran into an Anjanath and a Puke. This place isn't safe. An Anjanath? Are you sure? Yeah, it attacked us right out of the blue. I don't know if this is because of Guardian Ratha, but strange things are happening all over the island. Without Guardian Ratha's influence, the monsters may be having a hard time restraining themselves. I thought so too. We should investigate the Guardian Ratha woods. That's where all this started. Of course, you both have my permission to enter the sacred mountain. But make sure you're ready. Determined face. I am filled with determination. Navi has way better voice in Japanese. Yeah. Well, I mean, I assume so. Absolutely. I don't doubt that for a second. Story quest: The Sealed Den. After the Anjanath, you encounter a Puke. Now that Guardian Ratha is gone, rampaging monsters terrorize the land. In order to uncover the truth behind these strange events, you head to where it all began, the Guardian Ratha Woods. Alright, we get to check out the Guardian Ratha Woods now. We should follow Chief Gara's advice and get ready first. Wait, I'm gonna go hatch that egg. It's green! Alipedia's on point today. That EnyaFaerie bot is so good. Like, he somehow is listening to everything that's like happening with context in this stream, and then he's like pasting relevant information just to educate everyone. That EnyaFaerie bot, I highly recommend him for everyone else's channel. I'm joking, by the way. EnyaFaerie is not a bot. That's my boyfriend. He's being a troll. Hi Belle! Hello! How are you? Advanced artificial intelligence? That'd be so fucking cool though. Beep boop. Alright. Hatch egg! Ugh, it's wyvern egg. EnyaFaerie is the cutest bot. He's pretty cute. Wait, why is it rainbow? Wait. He was special? I'm so confused. By the way, I'm gonna officially turn on the rename something command thingy, the channel point redemption. If you would like to name this green guy, I have no promises that we're gonna keep him because there's limited space, but if you would like to name him, just redeem the channel point. It should cost 500. It's called re/name something. 500 channel points. Stronger eggs shine? Yeah, but like when we collected that one originally, it was not shining. You wanna call this one EnyaFaerie? Okay, go in. Let's see what it is. Oh, it was? Oh, my bad, Dharma. But wait, no, not when we collected it though. That's the confusing part. Oh my god, it's an EnyaFaerie! So I'm super confused because both of these eggs were not shining when we collected it. That was the one you picked up and then we got attacked? And then got attacked? Oh, but what about this one? This egg was not shiny when we picked it up. But it hatched shiny. I'm confused. The attacked egg was shiny? It was true, it was storyline. This one was storyline. Or they all shine. Oh! No, this one really is plot armor. Yeah, scripted egg. Okay, I get it now. Thank you guys. The shine just gives the extra chance to strong egg. Yeah. I was just confused because when we grabbed the egg, I did not remember it shining. And so why would it have shined? It shouldn't have shined when it hatched, but I was mistaken. It did shine when we picked it up. My bad. So the rite of channeling special genes. Some monsties may hatch with a rainbow-colored gene. This is a free bingo gene, which can be used with any color or pattern when trying for a bingo bonus. Bingo bonus. A monstie may only have one free bingo gene at a time. That's confusing. I mean, only because it's new to me. So this is what, EnyaFaerie? Wait, why is it not working? I was hitting back. Wait! I just realized this guy was named Puke, but it's too long. His name is too long. You can't name him Puke. Puke. EnyaFaerie. Puke. Oh, he's so cute. Can I, gene info? Interesting. I don't know if I'm supposed to do anything. I think it's just there. Show bingo list? What the fuck? Okay, this is confusing. Name it up, Chuck? What's up, Chuck? Ew. Bebo? Bebo for short? Okay, I don't know why she... Oh, she's so excited because she's... Is she gonna join us at the Wrath of Woods? Huh. The gates are open! Yeah, really? Yes, they are. Heading into the Ratha's den, Seems like you only just became a proper rider, but now look at you. Who knows what kind of monsters you'll encounter in there. Maybe you should try doing some sub-quests first. That's fair. That's fair. Why not try praying to the prayer pot? Right, you never know what kind of goods might come of it. Yeah, forgot to do that. Oh, I can turn these in! Nice! I really don't need to turn in these ones though. Oh, but there's more. There's more to grab. So this one is Veteran Hunter requests for assistance on Hakolo Island. A number of rampaging Puke have poisoned some of the villagers. Be you hunter or rider, we need anyone brave enough to help. Kill a Puke or capture maybe? I don't even know if you can capture this game. The Blue Menace, Chief Gara says the Blue Menace has settled in the Pono grasslands. It's been a sparring partner for her riders. Go to its den during the day if you're looking for a challenge. The Blue Menace. What? What is that? Kana says it's always scary going into a monster den, huh? But if you're pretty brave for a rookie, maybe you'll find going into the 5 monster dens too easy, huh? Everyone around the village is super impressed with your rider skills. How about slaying 30 monsters? Okay. And if you ever feel like monsters are getting the best of you, it might be time to forge new gear. True. Collect the necessary materials and try forging something right away. I have Banabra and that's a higher level, so I think we're fine. We're fine with Banabra for now. I'm simply weak to fire is the only thing. Getting used to duking it out with the monsters. It can be really exciting when you come up against a tough challenge. Get your blood pumping by winning 3 head-to-heads. Okay. Mission accepted. I don't remember what this even does. Oh, wait. If I pray to it, then we'll see. Also, I didn't gamble for this yet. It's gambling time! Yet another gacha part of the game.
Why would you do that?
What did you get, Darmo? Oh, you ate it. The moon's blessing is with you. Vital essence. I don't know what that is. Thanks. Cool. Now I get a bonus of 1% XP. Oh, did I don't think I added the Puke to our party, so I'm gonna do that now. Wait, sorry. Edit monster party. Monsty! My bad. I'm gonna go ahead and put Eggworth away since he is not a rainbow star, but Turnip is the rainbow star. One that we hatched. That guy's strong too. The wiggle butt. There, we have a cool team. So cute. Head to the Guardian Ratha Woods. Okay. I love your names. I'm noticing a tiny delay every time I hit enter. Maybe I put since I put BTTV on? Really? Oh, that's unfortunate. I wonder if that's like a setting thing. I doubt that though. Hmm. I wonder if I have that delay too, but I'm just so used to it that it doesn't even faze me. Hmm. Hello. Oh my god.
Hi guys.
Wow, that person was still holding the horn that entire time. Like that whole time I stayed silent, he was still holding down the horn. Anyways, hello William. How are you? How's it going? Yes, the honk was on my side, Wakanando. I'm so sorry. Seems okay now after you reloaded. Oh, okay. That's sweet. That's odd. But I hope you're doing well, William. It wasn't that loud. Ah, well, if it startled anyone, especially if you're like, I don't know, driving home. Very faint. That's good. That's good. Get to the Guardian Ratha's den. We need to follow the path up north and go through the forest on the hill. It's usually off limits, but since we've got the chief's permission, we can go right ahead. When is Enya's next ASMR stream? Are you thinking of the strange horticulture game, William? Is that the one with the rain and the cat? I did consider finishing that game today, but I only slept 2 to 3 hours or so, and I don't think I have the brain power to solve a mystery, especially since the puzzles were getting harder and harder the more we advance in the game. Go figure. I just had no faith. Who needs sleep? I do. Darmo, I'm used to like 8 hours a night. 6 is the lowest I can go. I don't know why, but I've managed to power through this day somehow. I know why, I had good company, but yeah, I'm exhausted. Yeah, it's a game called Strange Horticulture, and it's a mystery solving game. We played that on Wednesday Pacific time. So maybe Thursday for you guys. Yeah, it was really fun. This game you're playing is so pretty. It is. That reminds me, did you look into that? No, I'm so sorry, Pace. Can you wait? I'm typing that right now. Well, and what was it again? NVIDIA broadcast. It was for the microphone, right? I think you were saying you can feed your microphone through it or something like that. I'm so sorry, Pace. If it's not written in my notes, this specific section of my notes, then I completely forget all about it. If I'm social, an hour or 2 is more than enough. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Thank you for the sellout, Dharma. Ooh, little cutscene. You were there. It's a pretty game. Yeah, it was. Super cozy too.
You're my friends now. We're having beans.
Thank you for the beans, William. Dang, it really is 1 AM? Oh my gosh, it's 10 PM? What do you mean? I'm kidding. Paze, you should get some sleep. I hope you're taking care of yourself. I know gaming isn't necessarily taxing, but you know, sitting for long periods of time can be. And I hope you're I hope you're treating yourself good. You know, don't forget to feed yourself at the least. What's in here? This is a really pretty little sunset. I'm gonna have to make sure I get 8 hours if I'm doing 3 hours of Beat Saber tomorrow. Speaking of which, it's already 1 AM. Oh, that's why Paige said that. Yes. Gwyneth, if you need to take care of yourself too, please, please. Go get some rest, get some sleep. I know it's a Friday, you could stay up, but like, you could also have a super good recovery night for an epic Saturday to start your weekend. Good night, Andrew. Thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you sleep well. Get 'em! There's a karaoke at the bar tonight. People asked me to go again because I went last week. You're back. You were leaving lurking to all your people. Welcome back, Crib. Oh my. Nice, we got a crit. You were recorded? Oh. Well, if you didn't like it, that's not okay. Some people told me and you saw the recording? Tell me a funny story, I'll laugh. What's up, Grim? That's a funny story. Aizen got tipsy at stream today. We got him to say yeah. Oh my god. I wish I was there for his stream, but I was busy sleeping. My goodness. He streams not super early for me, but last night I didn't get any sleep, so I basically fell asleep when he went live in the morning. Just a little embarrassing. I get that, William. I mean, I'm so shy of like karaoke and singing and stuff. I would never even do it myself, let alone feel comfortable with somebody recording me. I get what you're saying. I'm so sorry that you feel a bit embarrassed. I wonder if you can ask the person to not have that recording, or I don't fully know the situation, but or at the very least, if you do enjoy karaoke and you do want to go back at the very least, maybe you can ask the person to not record the next time. This time. I don't know. But don't feel like you have to go, of course. I'd be too shy to do something like that. I could never do karaoke. I know my childhood best friend, she loved singing. She would constantly, she actually had birthday parties where it would just be a huge karaoke party. She loved it that much, and I was always encouraged to sing, but I don't think I ever participated. I don't think so. I maybe for some songs like freaking Smash Mouth, because that was popular at that time. But I think I remain shy. We'll go this time so they can miss me. Oh, that's okay then. Hi News, hello! How are you? That is such a cute emote. I tried to give you a shout out, but I clicked your name instead. I don't know. Just like popped up your profile, like, wait. That's not how. I hope you're doing well. Should I fight this guy? Why not? He's a weakling. You're hibernating? Oh my god, I'm doing the opposite of hibernating. I did not get much of any sleep last night. I'm running on like 2 hours, but I'm fine. That's why we're playing cozy game. I consider this a cozy game. It's very simple. Super cute art. Adorable story so far. You got no sleep all week? Aww. Does that mean you're catching up on it now? Well, not now, but you know what I mean? Hopefully you can sleep soon? Yeah. I won't push myself too long tonight. I didn't stay up for a bad reason, by the way. I wasn't like, it wasn't anything bad. I just stayed up. We had a very late stream of Phasmo. I stayed up till 5 AM streaming. That was super fun. But then I stayed up till like 8 AM still. You got home and passed out finally? That's good. That's good. You had too much fun, Darmo. Hello, hear you. Hi. My introvert side when I'm at public and I suddenly whistle, hum. And I feel like somebody was staring at me. Wait. Wait, do you mean you whistle when you feel like somebody's staring at you? Is that a tactic? Or are you like saying you're self-conscious when you whistle or hum and somebody like looks over? I guess it could go both ways. Kapow! Yeah, take that, rock! You and your stupid rock! Die! Kill him! News! By the way, have you played Monster Hunter Stories? Doesn't have to be this one. Have you played like 1 or something? The first one? You want to though? It is so lovely. It's so cute so far. And I actually like this story. I can't say that I have any interest for the Monster Hunter Rise and World stories. It's just not my thing. I don't know. I'd rather just keep fighting, but this story is cute so far. I like it. And the world feels a lot more immersive because the characters talk more in depth about even basic tutorial things. Something as simple as one of the casual NPCs explained how the catavan works. They're the ones that cart you away. I have no idea. I never heard of that before when I was playing Rise and World. You just get carted and, you know, it just means you fainted and you died. But, like, one of the characters explained that it's the catavan and they blah 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 blah, and it was like, oh my god, that's adorable. I didn't know that. You know, it's like as if Rise and World made me take those things for granted, and then this game was like, ah no, it's a full system, it's a thing, I don't know, it feels immersive. You gotta play more Sunbreak. You rarely dream, but passing out apparently led to a dream about Monster Hunter. Stories are secondary in the main games. Yeah, love how they transport you in here. Yeah, what was that one? Was that one also called the catavan? Or was that a different system? This is the den, right? Where's my map? How do I open my map? Can I open my map? Doesn't look like it. Well, map mode. Oh, okay, there's more to explore. Wow, Winky! Hello, how are you? Caravan animation is just hilarious. Oh my god. Something like that because I'm uncomfortable when a stranger looks at me. Oh, I see. And I get that too. I really don't want to just go around fighting everything I see. I'm gonna continue past these guys. Am I missing? Ah, there's nothing here. Who are we fighting? Are we fighting Ratha? It can't be. Why would we fight our guardian Ratha? Can fight this guy though. Time to battle. Kind of want to switch monsties just to see what our other ones are like. Let's bring Enya being like the classic mind your own business whistle from cartoons. I've never heard of this concept. Huh? Oh, minding my own business. Oh, no, I have heard of that. I don't know why I misread that. Minding my own business. Oh, I see. Ah, it was a draw, which means... I don't know which one I chose. I think I chose technical. Okay, we're gonna go with power. Get him! QK in this game is so pretty. Really colorful. Did I even shoot? Now I did. Another draw. I don't know why they keep doing that. EnyaFaerie has 69 health. Nice. Hi Sunao! Hello, how are you? That thing was gross? You mean the roly-poly looking one? 20,000 out of 1 million in less 1 hour and a half. We might reach the goal. I think we will. 1 million in 30 days. I think we can do it. Wait, did the high guys not go off, or was it perfectly timed with something loud in the game? Hello, Sunao. This loser knocked over. Insects are strayed away from the light of God. Oh no! Wait, then what does that make me? And their points will go towards bean tags? Why, thank you, Winky. I actually awkwardly cannot see if you guys contribute to the bean tax, but thank you everyone who has contributed. Only things with more than 4 limbs are gross. That's fair. You're already halfway there. See that mountain up ahead? That's the way to the Guardian Ratha's den. This is some forest, huh, buddy? Looks like it'd be really easy to get lost in a place like this. I mean... not a super big deal. It's really pretty, though. 2% raise? We're halfway there? That's math. Oh my gosh, William! You're a sub again, William! Let me zoom in. Thank you so much for the 9 months resub. Holy heck! Welcome back to the let me just zoom in again. Welcome back to the Silly Court. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your ad-free experience. Thank you, I appreciate it very, very much. Your flower appears to be in full bloom. Oh my gosh. It's starting to be... I think William marks the bulk of our viewers getting the 9 months badge. So we're gonna start seeing a lot more opened up flowers in the coming month, probably. I met a lot of you around that time. through Kylie. Oh, I guess we're going down. I wonder, wait. Why is there no music playing here? That's a little ominous. Perhaps. You fell behind a month? That's no problem. Not a problem at all. I appreciate you nonetheless. Through Kylie, she's the best. She is. I met so many people through Kylie, thanks to Kylie. She was amongst the first to give me a chance. Very supportive person. As I said, I met so many even fellow streamers through her as well. Actually, I can probably give her a shout out. I don't think she changed her username or anything. There she is. I like how her bio is just "know you." Just no context, just "know you." Oh, thanks for the heal. I wasn't taking care of myself, was I? Oh god. Bio says, what? Oh no, Darmo's triggered! Unleash the Darmos! We're gonna sick him on Kylie. Just imagining an army of raccoons saying, it's and you! Don't you dare! Don't you dare dodge my compliments! Ooh, poison! Yep. Nice! Combo! Welcome back, BC! You're looking on your Pokemon Go walk? Oh, that sounds lovely! Welcome back! Hope you had a wonderful time. Yep. I think you're in your stream and chat is cool too, but you're my late night streamer. I don't know if I'll ever see an end stream, but you're always nice to be around. I'm so happy to hear that, King Zarin. Aw. I know I've been streaming much later lately, but I promise that's only going to be for this week. I will go back to my regularly scheduled. Let's go with the 6:30 p.m. streams. And I know that's not too much extra time, but that is a whole 8 hours extra per week. But this week I needed to focus really hard on art commissions and stuff. So subtract 2 hours from stream every day. Every day this week gave me an 8 hours extra. That's a whole sit-down session to make art. So I'm very thankful. But I'll go back to streaming early. But just obviously just I'll make all of you see yourselves for how amazing and beautiful and fantastic and hilarious and wonderful in the same way we all do, you heckin' adorable people. And you, Darmo! No, you got him. He's about to die. What? How dare you tail whip me? And then he dies because poison or something. Oh, he retreated. Interesting. You love Kutku? What do you love about him? I'm just curious. Not that I don't love him too. He's pretty cool. Raises anime glasses, smiles big but hides face, fist bumps back. I can picture all of that. Which way should we go? Left or right? Left or right? I'm gonna choose left. Since I'm a lefty. Ooh, it's a puke. Yeah, sure, we can fight him. Back attack. It's not called like surprise attack or anything. It's just straight up called back attack. Okay. Oh. Yeah, let's kill his tail. Take that. I think we already got his tail. I think. Oh, he's stunned. Yeah, we did. We got his tail. Damn. He's cute and funny looking and makes funny noises. I guess I can see it. Puke does too. Big damage! Wigglebutt, I choose you! Now that's a lot of damage. Oh, I have to tap faster. I was just like casually tapping A, but I needed to go much faster than that. I'm really enjoying the combat. The animations are stunning. I love all the effects too. I love this. I see you're using the most powerful Monstie. Boldrome. We got a rainbow egg from him, so I figured he looked pretty tough. Oh. Ooh. Should have cut his head with his body. Go for it. Nice! Oh, we're gonna nuke this guy. Danger! Oh my god! It's so over the top! We have a Monstie hatching from eggs. True. I guess it's like Pokemon, right? All Pokemon hatch from eggs, which I only just realized not too long ago. A little overkill, yeah. Oh, and he's dead. One more hit. That's all he needed. Together, there's nothing we can't do. For some reason, that reminds me of the little Skyrim child in, I think, Solitude. Should go, I don't know if it's Solitude, actually. No, sorry, not. Wait. Oh, shoot. Is it Whiterun? Oh, shoot. Anyways, little Skyrim child, she says, boys, girls, elders, there ain't nobody I won't fight. She just challenges everyone. She's a little rascal. That's what that made me think of. I don't know why. I have her voice line stuck into my head for some reason. I mean, like, always. It's always there, saying it. Right, nobody I won't fight. Right, when I want to say that, that's probably right. Not Solitude. That's the place with the female Jarl. I don't think it's that one. And she bullies that boy, and you can go on a small little quest to get that girl to stop bullying the guy. Which she reveals she has a crush on him, and that's why she's bullying, but it's like, hey, that's not how you're supposed to do that. No bully. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Wait, what is that one from? Also, I want to change the lead monstie. Let's ride around on EnyaBeam. I was wondering what its riding action was. When riding a monstie that can roar, press B to make it let out a fearsome roar, intimidating weaker monsters and causing them to stop moving. Not all monsters will be affected by this. Oh. Oh my god, I love that. It's so cute. So cute! Did I travel everywhere? No, we gotta turn this way. It was from SpongeBob. Oh, I think I remember now. Look at his wingspan too. He's so cute. Hello. Who dares challenge us? Oh, he's dead in an instant. Holy crap. Wait, that's not strong against him. Tactical. Right? Can their speed? Yeah. Ooh, nice crit. Damn. Oh, this is now. He's dead. He's dead. Easy clap. Teamwork makes the dream work. That's right. Yeah, the combat's really satisfying. I'm not a super huge fan of turn-based combat. I can handle it with Pokemon because I grew up on it, but other games that are turn-based, I don't normally go for it. But there are a couple of exceptions, like World of Final Fantasy was incredible, and I'm honestly gonna say this game is incredible too. It meets the exception, in my opinion. And now I need to figure out where to go. I guess, oh, over here. Ah, my charm wore off. Monstie Sanctuary? That game looks fun. The little pixel art. Wait, why does he say welcome to our burrow? I don't mind turn-based in Octopath. That's probably just because of the fancy lights. Octopath looks gorgeous. I'd probably be able to consider that an exception too, because yeah, I'm a sucker for the artwork of games. Time to get her Lord of the Rings Third Age then. Ooh, Lord of the Rings. You're gonna hit the bed. Always great to see you and Allie too, and all the fairies. You'll leave your alert, call it a day. Good night, Karim. Thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for the lurk as well. Very, very kind of you. Oh, I thought I could talk to him, but he just says welcome. Oh, that's so cute. Good night. Feline burrows. Some fearless felines have burrows hidden in various locations. Inside, you'll find helpful felines who can restore your HP or hearts. Talk to the Catavaneer. No, Catavaner. I want to call it ear, but for catavan, travel, services, or to save your progress. Looks like a feline. I keep saying it like that. No, I missed his message! I was gonna read that. Thank you. What's in here? I just stole this. Supportive feline? Supportive. Your battle performance will suffer if you don't look after yourself. me get you healed up before you faint. Oh, sure. Wants to hug everyone and everyone wants to hug them back, but they just stand there quietly instead. No! Look after yourself and rest your paws whenever you need to. Come back anytime you need a little love and care. Aw, this guy's so cute. What the hell? I'm taking a picture of this. That is so cute. And that first sentence, you guys, obey that first sentence. Look after yourself and rest your paws whenever you need to, okay? Good advice. I'll just save, I don't know why, but sure, we can save. Oh, Kana! Wait, was she was with me the whole time.
Genki.
Both you and your monsties need to be in tip-top form. Or sorry, she just says top form. Knowing when to take a break and recover is super important. Yes, exactly, chat. Hehe. Oh my god, that actually scared me. Alright. Oh god. That was a big guy. There is a chest up here. I'm confused. I thought this was the Ratha's den. Did I just go in a random den instead? Huh. Oh, Jesus! Oh my god! Not paying attention. Thank you so much for the care package, William! This is probably my last sip of water and then I'll refill. It was kind of warm water. Being at the very end of my water bottle, it didn't have enough to keep itself cold. That's okay. I heard drinking warm water, even like even just straight up hot water, like piping the hot water, it is good for the throat. I don't know if I would be able to though. Not a super huge fan of warm water, but I'm also not the type of person to put like ice in my water. Not super often anyway. I guess I'll go in here. This is where we scared the Yan. Yeah, we scared him here. That monster is out cold. Can I roar? Can I roar to wake him up? That would be awesome. I'm gonna try it after I collect these items. Hot water or room temp? I heard it was hot water. Like when you boil your water for your tea or something, but you don't even need to put tea in it. I heard that piping hot water is good for your throat. I don't know if I'd ever consider doing that, but the water I just drank is just room temperature and it wasn't very good. Okay, I'm gonna roar. It didn't wake him! Wow, my immersion! I'm gonna steal an egg. Ooh, do we know this egg? Kinda pretty. Is this the egg we want? Oh, it's probably a yan. Never mind, we probably already have it. It doesn't look like a yan. Kind of. Still, I'm gonna try again for a shiny. No. I'm gonna try again for a shiny. Oh my god. No. I'm gonna try again for a shiny. Damn it! I'm gonna try again for a shiny! Oh my! Run! Oh, he didn't even see me. He didn't even see me. We just stole his baby. It was golden. Golden baby. I don't know where to go. Map. No, that's the burrow. Oh, was I supposed to go this way? Ah, dang it, we have to run back. This is such a long dungeon, what the hell? I like it though. Cool. I like hearing all the stomping sounds. Oh, now I'm thinking about the Final Fantasy 14. Is it a cuckoo? No, do they call it cuckoo in that game? The big chickens? Oh my god. Sykes, why would you do that? You just ruined the coziness. Oh my god. I forgot what game I was playing for a second! Holy crap! I roared at him. Yeah, you get out of here. Chocobo, yes, thank you, Darmo. In Final Fantasy 14, I have a Chocobo mount. It's actually a fat Chocobo. It's called Fat Chocobo. And when you ride around on it, it has really silly, like upbeat fanfare music. And it goes like, basically it goes ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. But not, you know, not that tune, but like, it's so similar. It's the same vibe. You have one too, it's so chunky, it is. Guardian Wrath's den is just up ahead. Keep going. My whiskers are tingling. Something tells me we might have to fight our way out of here. You ready, buddy? God, that text goes fast. Jump animation is the best. Yes, Darmo, the wiggle. I constantly jump around instead of run around. I am literally non-stop jumping instead of running. Time to duel. Yeah, we're gonna get his tail. I just realized I can speed things up. Do we want to put it at ×2? Is it still comfy at ×2? Gonna cut that tail off. Although I think he defeated me in battle. Oh, no, I did. Just kidding. No, that's weird. I don't know why I defeat him in battle. Oh, no, just kidding. Yeah. He's using technical, so. Get him! And now we go to our sword. Ooh. Thanks for healing EnyaFaerie, Kayna. Hey, don't eat my jelly beans. That one I was tapping real fast. Let's get him. Venom surprise. It's raining. It's cute. Did my friends have an umbrella too? I would hope so. Damn! We did it! Death to Buke. Oh, wait, just kidding. Fled. He's probably, Ah, he got put back there. I see. I can zoom out the map like that? Oh my gosh, okay. I'm not gonna chase him, it's fine. Where are we? Is this gonna be a fast cutscene that I have to read quickly? Yeah, it is. These are sacred grounds. Wow! Oh my... Your grandpa passed away, but his Rathalos came back. Besides Red, Guardian Ratha would never let anyone ride him. I'm sure he's waiting for Red to come home, is what Chief Gara always said. But this Red guy's not around anymore, right? So why? The truth is, once a monster forms a bond with a rider, it never forgets them. Remember that strange light when Guardian Ratha left? Something must have happened then. Otherwise, Guardian Ratha would have never abandoned the island. Okay, let's take a look around. Yeah, leave it to me. My nose knows there's something here. I love our character! Dude, she's so cute! What the... She needs the bigger blush on the cheeks, but... She's so cute. Hello! Waifu? Is it waifu? Wait, why does she see red in me? Oh my god! Wait, this is a little sudden. This is moving a little too fast for me. Of course, there's no way it could be. It's just those eyes look like Red's. Red was one of our leaders. This is his grandkid. Huh? Red passed a long time ago. I know, I actually came to see Guardian Ratha. God, I can't read. Red gave me something to bring back here. Something from Red? Yeah, Red is busy catching Pokemon. Oh, what was that? Something's coming over there! Oh god! Oh! EnyaFaerie! Hi! Welcome back! You good, buddy? Hi! Hello! Anjanath? In Guardian Ratha's den? Why is it acting so weird? What's going on? Ugh. This looks clawfully bad. Please take this, it's Red's old kinship stone. You might be able to use it to calm that monster down. Red's kinship stone, how come you have it? Red, he wanted you to have it. Take it. It's my duty. As the main character. Pikasaurus? Or Pinkasaurus? You ready for this? Yeah, let's do it. Right on. I just look impressed by her little hand gesture. Time to battle. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna guess he is probably power-based, so I'm gonna go with speed. Damn, he's growling a lot. Yeah, he's speed attack. Oh, interesting. So I'll go technical. Triple bite. I think it was another speed. Uh-oh, she took more damage than him. You know what I've been forgetting to do? Now we've done it, this thing's mad at us. It's gonna start changing up its attacks. It's probably going with strength now. So we'll go back to speed ourselves. I've been forgetting to use skills. Paralysis coating? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna skip on that one for now. But maybe we can do Venom for him. I knew it! He's doing a power attack. Did someone say Bean? Hi, Charm! Or, not Charm, Joms! Your names are both red, so I didn't think of Jordan. Hello, Joms, how are you? I'm sorry, it's a red name and it starts with a J. Thanks for the heals. I hope you're doing well. Oh god. EnyaFaerie! No! EnyaFaerie is at 0 HP. A heart is lost when a rider's or monster's HP reaches 0. After losing a heart, your kinship gauge will charge up faster for a certain number of turns. You will lose the battle if all your hearts are depleted. To recover them, use healing items or return to a headquarters. Oh. Yep. Okay, he's fine now though. We just lost a heart. Okay. Did he successfully poison him? I don't think he did. Oh, nice. Thank you so much for the follow, Preston. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. Hello, how am I? I'm doing good. Excited to be playing this cute game. How are you? Still not sure. Oh, I'm so silly. This whole time I needed to be able to charge my bow in order to... I see. I need to charge first. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. At least the effort was made. Aw. I've got a real bad feeling about this. You better brace yourself for its next attack. Time to go on the defensive, but I just charged my weapon! No! Oh my... I'm not gonna... I'm gonna go with the spread shot. Wait, I don't need to do that. Alright, how do I go on the defensive? We could go with absolute evasion. It says some skills always hit. No. Not EnyaFaerie! Get him! Was the hug not big enough? Perhaps not. Yeah, there's too many people. I guess I can paralyze him. Ooh, I should have done that a long time ago. Ah, and poison's ineffective. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Things are heating up in here. god. Oh god. Here's the burn. Okay, I'm gonna put it on myself. But it doesn't heal me. Hope he doesn't attack me. Oh, he's paralyzed. Oh, thank God. Oh, get him! Oh shit. I could probably just eat a nerve. There we go. He's paralyzed again. Haha. I don't remember what fight style he was before. I'm gonna go. I think he was speed, so I'm gonna go with technical. Yeah, I was right. Heartbroken? Nice! He's paralyzed again, poor thing. My teammates need to heal. Hello! Venom surprise! Although I don't think he can get poisoned. Look out! Gonna burst! Ew. I love that. That is so so ridiculously cute. Hi, Cardboard! Hello, hello! I'm doing well, thanks for asking. How are you? Broke. Well, I'm so glad to hear that. Are you enjoying your weekend so far? Yep. You can't triple bite us. Take that. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh shit. It's angry again. See his snout twitching? Try aiming for your next attack. So he's angry again, which I think means, yeah, we'll do that. And I'm gonna actually go with this one. We're gonna aim for his nosy. Oh, it didn't work. I wonder if there's like a cooldown between when you can paralyze him again, or I just didn't hit the chance. This could be very, very bad. I'm gonna try switching out my Monstie to whoever has the highest HP. Well, it's this one. This one has the highest HP. Okay. Well... I guess I will do absolute evasion. You think so? I hope so. Combo, it said at the bottom. So science. I really want to play. I really want to play grounded. Oh, nice. We got him good. Let's see. Let's see if any monsties want to fight with speed. Here we go. Right on the nose. Grander's gonna get a full release here soon. Really? Wait, you know, if I'm being honest, I didn't even realize it wasn't full release. It is such a good game. It's amazing though. Nice! He stores flames in its snout, and we just broke his snout. We now know how to stop it from spitting fire. Time to go on the offensive! Now's your chance! Take that!
Yep.
I think we're back to technical. Means I want to swap out. $526 critical. That Anjaneth's got nothing on us. Ooh! Holy crap, we did it! That was actually a tough fight. I liked that. Seriously, that was intense. That'll be a battle to remember. Wow. We can make Anjaneth armor now? That was S rank. They give us an S rank for that. Oh my gosh. We did it, buddy! That was amazing. I wonder if that was thanks to that kinship stone. Oh? Whoa, the kinship stone is powered up! Seems like this one works differently than the ones I know. My old partner's kinship stone powered up by purifying the Black Blight. The Black Blight? I've heard of that. There's no way it could have come back, right? Right. Whatever's going on here, it's something totally different. It makes my fur stand on end, but this could be something even worse. It's like Chief Gara said, Guardian Ratha leaving must have started all this. That's probably why the Anjanath lost control too. You okay, buddy? Our outfit is so cute. I kinda... Just as I thought, you really are like Red. I kinda want to draw that outfit for my avatar just for fun. My name is Enna. Your grandfather and I were friends long ago. He saved my life. Oh. Oh my god. So sudden. There's something I must show you. Follow me. Ah, I'm blushing. I think we just added another waifu to the roster. Heck yeah. She's holding our hand, Beefo Shy. Personal bubble lady. Is she not Wyverian? Because I think she has all her fingers, and I don't think she has different feet. That's a Rathalos egg, isn't it? I hid it here so the hunters wouldn't be able to find it. It smells nice and fresh. For sure, a peppy little monster. But the scent is a little different from a regular Rathalos, though. Guardian Ratha gave this to me before he left. He wanted me to take care of it. That's what it seemed like. Wait, what? These strange happenings aren't confined to this island alone. Rathalos are disappearing from their natural habitats and nobody knows where they're going. Monsters that are usually docile are acting aggressive, and there are reports of people being attacked. That's terrible. So this is happening in other places too? That's right, the whole world is getting hysterical. And that's why I'm traveling around, to find what's causing this catastrophe. What a mess. So when the ocean changed color and we saw that light, what was that all about? Well, I don't know yet. Dropped your water bottle? Oh no! Hope everything's okay. I think Red knew something. He spoke about an omen of disaster. Cat. Disaster? Ah, here you are. Over here. I saw the riders go this way. They've got to be hiding that Rathalos somewhere. Find them! The hunters believe we're harboring a dangerous monster. They won't stop until they've found what they're after. The hunters believe we're Wait, sorry. If they see this egg, we're gonna be in trouble. That egg? We should go to Ruto village. The hunters can't harm us there. It's where I live. It's a Wyverian settlement. Humans aren't allowed in without permission, so she is a Wyverian. The hunters won't be able to follow us there. I didn't count her fingers when we saw it on the egg. I know this Rathalos will help us once it hatches. Aww. No. Is this red? There's nothing to fear. It's a big world out there, but Rathalos will guide you. Damn! Most wheel was almost empty, thankfully. Oh, that's good. Whole world was going hysterical? That's rather funny. She does have 3 fingers! She is a Wyverian, so she's just hiding her smaller feet. I mean, she seems like she has small feet in general, like, for human standards, but it didn't look like Wyverian small. Chief Gara. It's no mere coincidence. You were given Red's kinship stone and now the Rathalos egg. This is destiny. We look so freaking cute. In Ruto village, you can hear the legend of Ray's wing, Ratha, the monster with the rings of ruin. Wings of ruin. The hunters were talking about that, right? The Rathalos have the power to bring ruin to the world. So the legend goes, I have a feeling it has a connection to the peculiar occurrences of late. Alright, leave the hunters to me. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't nervous, but it'll work out. I'm sure you've got what it takes to make it through this. You're my first student after all, right? Right. Your character is adorable, I know, Allie, she's so cute! You watch out for the newbie, got that, Navi? Don't you ever say, seems the 2 of us will do you proud. You'll have your grandpa's determined eyes, take good care of this kinship stone. Okay. Go now. There's a boat at the bottom of the cliff you can use. Thanks for everything, Kana, Chief Gara. We'll see you again soon. Thank you so very much. You're so cute. We're going on an adventure with our waifu. Heck yeah. Who the heck is that? Oh, that's the hunter boy. Where are they going? He says. Heck you! Get out of here. Blast it. Hi. I need you to tail them. Mission accepted. Wait a second! Moon's blessing emerge. She's the one who does our raffle. What the? Betrayal. She's the one who gives us the raffle every day. Too bad you die at sea after this cutscene. Oh damn! Is that why they're saying to save here? It was a good game, but pretty short to be honest. Here we are. Ruto village is just beyond the hill. Alright, race you to the top, buddy. Beans, hello Riona. Hi, how are you? Ina's home. You decided to travel with Ina, the Wyverian girl. I thought that said wisteria, like the plant. The Wyverian girl. To protect the Ray's Wing Ratha egg entrusted to her by Guardian Ratha. You set off to her home of Ruto village where your grandfather Red once forged strong bonds with the Wyverians living there. Nice! Kinship stone level 2. Interesting. Just grabbed a fish out of the water. And he has a Wyverian? I thought you were a weird looking bug. Oh my god, look at me and my waifu. Look at the... Oh my god. What a cute family. Oh, they're looking around. They're so stinking adorable. What? Excuse me. My god. Rah. Oh my god. I love our character and I love this character. They're so cute. What are these? Should we go in battle? Never seen these before. Slag tough? Hmm. Pretty weak. Oh, nice. That's a good attack. Take that. Wonder what sort of items they drop. Together, there's nothing we can't do. Me and EnyaBean. Enya and EnyaBean. Oh my gosh, what are we gonna name the Ratha egg? She's so pretty! And I love Puke. This is way too cute. I can't handle this. I don't want to go back to the other Monster Hunter games. This art style is way too adorable. Heck, the realism art style they're going for. Hey, I tried to collect that item. Ambushed! Get him! Nice! Take that, Stinky! I need to heal EnyaBean though. And we only have one heart. We need to get to a village, I think. Ooh. Alcala? Or Alsala? Nah. Alcala. Alcala? Alabama. So pretty. I had no idea Alcala was this huge. Those hunters don't stand a chance of catching us way out here. Ruto is just through the woods on our left. Come on, let's go. Okay. She's gonna introduce me to her parents or something. It's all happening so quick. But I'm okay with it. I like how we kind of had a little glide off the edge because we have wings. Ooh! Oh god! Is he hatching right here, right now? You couldn't wait? Is this Switch or PC? This is PC. Hey, is everything okay, buddy? How's the egg looking? Hey, it looks and smells nice and healthy. My controller is non-stop vibrating. Can't wait to meet the little guy. Neither can I. The controller is non-stop vibrating. Legiana? What the? Oh, she just got kidnapped. Who was that? What is he one with Ina? Oh my god. Switch version's optimization is miserable? Oh no! My controller is still vibrating, by the way. What the hell? It's literally... Whoa, who was that guy and why'd he take Ina? We've got to save her, buddy. Oh, finally it stopped vibrating. Wow, I had to continue that text. Amaria's dropped to sub 20 FPS. Oh, that's so unfortunate. You know what? I was kind of joshing around, but I was saying how I wish this was what Pokemon Legends Arceus was. But like, you know, you saying the Switch version drops to 20 FPS, I mean, I guess that's why. I guess that's why we got the Pokemon Legends that we got. But this is awfully pretty. Pokemon should just go to PC. They should just switch. I'm joshing, by the way. I don't really care. Get him. Roar! Garglar, cowardly, finish it quickly! Non-Nintendo games on Switch are at a disadvantage. You should just switch. Nice one, Enya. I know. I figured you'd catch that, Darmo. Nothing gets by you. You're so smart. What about Nexamon, I think it was? Yeah, that one's on PC and mobile. That's just a silly, like, that's just a 2D game. Pokemon games nowadays are 3D, you know? And it can't handle it was called Nexamon, you're right. And, but yeah, the 3D stuff is what the Switch doesn't seem to be able to handle. Nintendo knows how to push the Switch to its absolute limits and make it look good. Also nice, live editing. For games? Gargwa feather! The feather of a Gargwa, large and beautiful, and ideal for decorating outfits. Ooh! I want to decorate my outfit with Gargwa feathers, whatever it's called. Zoom in and face change thing? Oh! My avatar! Thank you! Is that a macro? Yeah, I push a button. But basically it uses a plugin on OBS called Move Transition Tool. It's very silly name, like very basic name. But it's called Move Transition. And it's a little plugin you add to OBS. It's a little bit complex, but I'm sure you can do it. I just followed a tutorial. But it creates the smooth animations for zooming rather than like... I used to have a choppy zoom before I had this. Oh, he fled. I forgot they do that. I could have roared at him and then he would have stayed. Are there other things you can do with it? Yes, I have a full-on raid scene that my character transitioned to. Oh, I have a simple one. Here's a simple one. If somebody redeems Jar, I immediately... It also uses the move transition tool. So for example, boop, I got put in the jar, but it wasn't like a sudden, like, here you go, I just added the jar. It like moved things around. All smooth, like. Yeah, but my raid scene is... it's a doozy. I don't know if I want to just trigger it right now. It's a lot. Thank you so much for the follow, Rihanna. It's very nice to meet you. I hope that helps. Yeah, I'm so happy to have found this plugin. Found ya! Don't worry, Ina, we're here to save you. No, wait, it's okay. That kinship stone. Red? Is he gonna cry? No, of course not. Wait, did he answer me? This is one of Red's descendants. We met on Hakola Island. If you just told me you were going to Hakola Island. I've been worrying sick, Ina. I thought you had been kidnapped, or even worse. What's going on? Is this guy a friend of yours, Ina? Yes, he's from Ruto as well. My apologies for surprising you. I'm Alwyn. My duty is to keep our village secure. Well, it looks to me like we might have gotten off on the wrong paw. I'm Navi, and this is my buddy, a rider from Hakolo Island. Pleased to meet ya. Okay. I'll show you to the village this way. Come on, let's go. Also, cardboard putting me in the lantern. Oh my god, that bird. Target spotted. Uh-oh. The moon's blessing is with me. Evil kitty! Sorry about Alwyn. I assure you he means well. But look, we're almost to Ruto now. Okay. Kitty cat. That cat's really pretty. It's a shame she's working for the enemy. Oh my god, this is so cute. It's like a hobbit village or something. Oh my god, I'm in love. Look at the small ones. No, they're children, but they're small. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi everyone, I'm moving to this town. I live here now. I know I'm not a Wyverian, but god damn it. Oh my god. This is where I leave you. I'll see you at the elder's house. I need to speak with grandfather as well. Come by once you've looked around the village. Got it. Catch you guys later. Oh my goodness!
Hi, konnichiwa.
Welcome. How would you like to try? Wait, are you a human? It's a rare chance for a human like yourself to take a look at my wares. Don't miss it. Oh, she's so cute. Oh my god! Can I have your elf ears? Goodness, a new human visitor, and you look a lot like somebody who used to come here too. Welcome to Ruto Market. Feel free to take a look at the wide assortment of useful items I have for sale. Okay. No, thank you. Bye. Thanks for your patronage. I hope to see you again sometime. Okay. Bye. Oh my god. Georgie? Who would you like to have me name? Would you like the very next monster to be named that? I like Georgie. That's cute. Oh my god! You can climb up on top! Ah! The next monster? Okay, Bakanando. Wow, it's been years since a human came to visit. And you've got a kinship stone too. You must be a rider. That's so cool, fighting alongside your monsties, solving problems with the power of friendship. I love all that. This guy's cute. The power of friendship. I'd much rather be a rider than be stuck here making monster beds.
Yeah, konnichiwa.
Looks like it's gonna be another tough day. I think I'll put together a monster-sized bed to start out. Monsties deserve a good night's sleep too. Well, you're doing a very good job, sir. Looks super cozy. Oh, I'm free! Welcome, welcome. It's nice to have a human customer again. Take a look at my gear. Each piece has its own element or skill. Welcome to Ruto Armory and Smithy. You'll want to check out our bows. Alwyn uses them, you know. Yeah, I have a bow. I use it too. Ooh. So we have new weapons because we fought the Anjanath. And the Puke! Oh, that's stunning! That is such a beautiful weapon. Ooh. Wow, these are cool. Okay, so I currently have an iron sword, and I think it's time to upgrade. For some reason it doesn't talk about skill, and oh, it's because I'm comparing to a different thing. Here we go. Ah! If we make ourselves the Puke, we have a poison bonus, 10%. The other ones don't have a poison bonus, but... for example, Anjanath does 63 flame damage. But the poison thingy would only do, I guess, regular damage, but 19, which is still an improvement from our iron sword. I think I want to go with the big damage. Oh, I don't know. It's not super important to be doing such big damage because you switch weapons all the time. All the time. I think I'll make this one actually. I changed my mind. I'll make this one and we'll do some poison. Get some nice DOT damage. There we go. Oh my god, that hammer is creepy. The issue concerning users getting falsely flagged as spam in Discord due to changing information on the profile has been resolved. Oh! Interesting. Thanks for the heads up, Tonkatsu. Yeah, good go. Huh. I wasn't aware of that, but yeah, thanks for the information. Resolved as of 26th of August. That's today. At 20:47? That would be a couple hours ago. Oh, okay. I wonder I assume you copy and pasted that from somewhere. I wonder if you feel like it. If you want to post it to our Discord, you can put it under just like the general chat with like the link or something, I don't know. Master Darmo threatened to eat me if I don't share the information. Aww! Thanks, Darmo. Yeah, feel free to throw that in the Discord. Maybe more people might see it. I don't want to make a hammer. I want to make a new... Damn! There's no new horns! How sad. Oh, that's okay. Okay. So no Anjanath horn, no Puke horn. Blah. We do have new bows! Okay, so the Kulu arrow has piercing and sleep coating. Oh wait. Oh wait, I own this one? Oh, but I meant to be looking at this one because this is the one we have equipped. The spread and par coating is the one we currently have. So if we compare that to, for example, Puke, it won't do fire damage anymore, but it will raise the attack by a little bit, and it does rapid fire poison coating, which is interesting. Rapid shot is multiple shots at one enemy. I do like the sound of that. That does sound cool. Or we can go with this one, which is an insane damage increase. 57 fire damage. It would do piercing and power coating. Power coating deals greater damage than a regular attack, and piercing heavy impact on monster parts. Oh, so like a tail shot or something, and you would charge to use it. Huh. I like both. If anything, I think I would go with Anjanath. I might even go for it right now. Can I make it? Oh, I barely. No, wait, I can't. I don't have whatever these are. Just kidding. Oh, we can consider crafting it later. No, I didn't. Threatening to eat you was for a different reason. I just thought you looked tasty. I could go for some tonkatsu ramen myself. Anjanath armor! Now we're wearing a bra. How embarrassing. All exposed like that. Oh my god, Puke armor is just so cute. Ugh, this one. No. Can I color the Puke armor to be a little bit purple? I want to. Okay, I'm gonna craft it. I can. Hell yeah. Let's wear it now. Go. Equip. Yeah. Too bad you can't mix and match. Seems like you kind of just wear the full shebang.
Arigato.
Haven't had a human here since Red. Oh, sorry, I was just talking to myself. Look how cute we are! I do want to color it purple if I can.
Yeah.
You're human, aren't you? It's been a while since I last spoke to you, one of your kind. Okay. I like your feet, sir. Your little, they look like ballerina shoes. That's cute. I just want to say hi to everyone. Hi. Why are you worried? Huh? Who are you? Are you a human? Don't be scared of me. Jesus. Zippity Zamite. Red, is that you? Oh no, of course not. Humans don't just come back from the dead. Should we hatch our... Wait, can we hatch our monster here? No, I can't talk to him yet. We probably have to go through with the tutorial. Where'd that guy go? Oh my god, it's... small creatures. Oh, you're that human rider. Hey, do you know about paintballs? Heh, I know all about paintballs. You use them in battle when you want to find a monster's den. But you gotta get the timing right. It has 3 turns after something. Or was it before? 3 turns before the end of the fight or something like that. Are you that human everyone's talking about? You don't look all that strong to me. The human who used to come here was real strong though. You kind of remind me of him. Makes a bowl of S++++ tier bowl of tonkatsu ramen and serves it to McDonald's. What about me? There it is in your Discord as per request. Thank you so much, tonkatsu. I appreciate that. Thank you. Can always be helpful to those who are not here at the moment, who might be might need the warning. Hey, young human, I was thinking of buying a bow, but I don't know. Have you ever used one? Now, Alwyn, he's a great teacher if there ever was one. Oh, I skipped the rest of her message. He says it's hard to master, but worth it in the long run. Sorry, talk to her again. Oh, hey there.
Oh,
My goodness. Oh, forgive me. You remind me of an old friend. Aww. Hello there. It's been a long time since we had a human visitor. I'm sad to admit, we used to distrust all outsiders. But things changed thanks to a human. It was some time ago. I scarcely remember his face now. Come to think of it, you sort of look like him. Nah, it's probably just my imagination. My apologies, Miss Enya. I will serve yours shortly. I cannot skip any process of making an S+++ tier bowl of tonkatsu ramen. Of course, take your time. It's gotta be perfected. Who are you? Catnip? Felvine? Let me links ink lend a helping paw. We've got all the good stuff. I don't think we gathered any more bottle caps. No. We have 0. All humans look the same. Meh. Shrug. Ooh. What the hell? Those are kind of spoiler. I've never seen that monster before. I gotta change my outfit's colors! Heck! One, two. Hold up a sec, young rider! Stepping outside the village unprepared is a recipe for disaster. Strength comes from working hard every day. If you don't use your claws, they'll never get sharp. Come on, try it out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So cute. This place is so pretty. Oh my god, it's a Paolumu or something like that. Palumu? No! How cute! Another one. Can't be spoiler if it's in the game itself by showing you, but like I've never seen that monster before and they're just like, oh, here's what the weapon looks like, by the way. Here you go, this is the weapon. Yeah, it's of a monster that you've literally never encountered before, and we're just gonna... Would you like to buy it? Here you go, it has its head on it. But hi, Miles, hello, how are you? What is this?
Nondo?
What's a barrel doing in a place like this? I'm a barrel. It's a perfect disguise. Maybe there's a feline stuck inside. Feline, sorry. Come on, buddy. Let's get out. Let's get it out of there. I've been spotted. Time to split. Am I supposed to just like find it again? What the? It's gone. Oh, but it left something behind. Oh my goodness. Hello, Shina. Hi, Shina. Hello, hello. Will you cast a spell on our Omu Rice? You want a spell on your Omu Rice? What would it do? The only spells I know of turn things into beans. It's not very pleasant. Welcome in, Shina and Yen MD. Welcome in, you guys. Thank you so much for the raid. You're playing some Genshin. I hope you had fun on Genshin. Hope you're enjoying the new update and all that. I don't play Genshin much anymore, but I had lots of fun when I did play. But I appreciate you for stopping by. A little introduction about myself. My name is Enya, sometimes known as Benya. I play a lot of variety on this channel. Today we have a cozy game, Monster Hunter Stories, my first time playing. But I also play a lot of horror games, like Phasmophobia, and yeah. Welcome in, everyone. I don't know how to spell. What do you mean? You spelled welcome raiders correctly. Turns all the rice grains into various beans. Oh, yes, Benya. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you guys full screen. We've got this cozy game today. But I hope you had a wonderful stream, Shina. I recognize you from the other day. I don't know if it was yesterday, but it was probably the day before. Maybe it was yesterday. I can't remember. Now let me boot up Stories 2. Is it have you played it before? Like would this be your first time playing? And also, have you played Stories 1? I've never played that one. But I'm jumping into this one and I'm really enjoying it. I'm having so much fun. The characters are so cute. We just found a barrel and it ran away. So Navi says, what the? The barrel is gone. But it left something behind. Wow, it's a downy crake, buddy. It'll make a great pet for your house. Huh? That's odd. That's okay, well. We finished Stories 1 on 3DS. Oh, it was really fun. I should totally play that one. Oh, and it's on mobile too. Yeah, I keep forgetting, but yes, I checked out Monster Hunter Stories 1 on mobile when it was released. I didn't know anything about the franchise. I literally went in completely blind. I didn't even know what the franchise was. And I enjoyed it for a short while, but I just eventually dropped it because I'm not much of a mobile gamer, but... hello, Neskalim! Hi, how are you? Happy Friday or Saturday. Happy weekend. Probably safe to say that. Have you ever looked at your old art, noticed the proportions are off, and then wanted to wipe it from existence? Yes, Miles! Every freaking day! Every freaking day of my existence. No, not to be dramatic, but often, very often, I've deleted so many things that I cannot believe I ever posted to my portfolio ever before. How embarrassing. The mobile version only in the Japanese App Store? I don't think so. But it also could have been during a time that I jailbroke my phone, so I probably, if that's the case, then I probably had the Japanese App Store, if you know what I mean. But I don't think it was. I don't think it was. Only the Japanese store. Nanda. The elder is worried about Ina. You should speak with him soon. Only Wyverians live in Ruto village. Well, I'm gonna be the first human to live here. No, I mean, sorry, the second. She says Red was the first human to ever enter. No, so then I'm gonna be the first human to ever live here. Yes. Why was your phone in jail and what? For you to break it out? You know, I ask myself the same question every day. The hunters will be unable to follow us here. Come, let us tell grandfather what happened to Hakalo Island. Those eyes. I've seen them before. Alright, cutscene. It sounds like a great guy. Yeah, our grandfather. Grandfather, my apologies for worrying you, but I spoke to Alwyn. What were you thinking running off to Hakolo Island like that? I had to keep my promise to Red. He wanted... Oh, I just turned auto advance off. He wanted his old kinship stone taken. Oh, sorry, it's... Never mind. I did it the wrong way. And you crossed the sea on your own just for that? Elder, Zellard, this is the writer from Hakolo Island. Hello. It's me. Navi and the best buddy, reporting for duty. Nice to meet you, Gramps. He's not amused. So you are Red's grandchild. I do see the resemblance, I suppose. We all owe your grandfather a great debt. If there is anything we can do for you, by all means ask. Well, that's convenient. Can you hatch my egg? Where did you procure this? I have no idea where this came from. I have no explanation as to how I just pulled it out from the back of me somewhere. Sir Elder Maolo. Guardian Ratha gave it to me. Oh yes, originally that's where it came from. And then you brought it here? I had no choice. There are hunters after it. Please, let's keep the egg here, just until it hatches. Elder, could this egg be? Indeed. Descendant of Red, do you know of the rite of channeling? Nopers. I see. So you have come here without having completed the rite. You are inexperienced as a writer, and have nowhere near the power held by your grandfather. You would not be capable of forming a bond with the monster in this egg. What? What do you know of the Wings of Ruin? Legend speaks of Ray's Wing Ratha, a monster so powerful it can bring ruin to the world with every beat of its wings. Some even say it was such a monster that laid waste to the village that once stood on this site. But... So you're saying that inside this egg? It matches the description of the egg in the legend. But... Hey, quit yanking my tail. You don't seriously believe all that. You can't just decide the monster's gonna be evil before it's even born. I know it doesn't exactly sound fair. However... Quit yanking that tail. Hi, Blackbird! How are you? Give you a shout out. Ah, you were playing Gas Station Sim again. Oh, how wonderful. You should update that. Should this Rathalos hatch and awaken to its destructive power, you will be to blame for what happens. Are you prepared to take that risk? Nopers! No. We're not prepared. Look at that face. I'm displaying it right now, even. Thanks for the beans, bad vibes. Hello, welcome in. How are you? I also missed a bunch of chat. Howdy, Monster Hunter. Let's freaking go. Oh, hi, bad vibes. Yes, hello. And you unlock co-op yet? Oh, I don't think so. No, yeah, just arrived at this new town. I didn't realize there would be co-op. I was looking at some old stuff today, and just the shoulders were off, and to fix it would be redoing everything. You just deleted it way easier. I know exactly the pain that you're referring to, Miles. I might even now that you mentioned it, I might even go back on like my inactive Instagram and maybe delete a couple more posts because I'm just so ashamed. Heck yeah though, Monster Hunter Stories. I'm so loving this game. Did you play it after the collab last night? Try it again. Also, hi Dharma. Okay, here goes. They were last streaming. Don't shit your pants over at Twitch TV /PlaguedBird.
I hate women, and why don't women like me? And I hate pussy, and why can't I?
Oh. Oh. Oh, I see how this. I see how it is.
Uh-oh. Bean!
Hey! Bill Berry! Why are you redeeming Bean? Hello, Bill Berry, how are you? I guess we're gonna do a trick-or-treat redemption. You guys have less than 3 minutes to vote if you think we're gonna get a yummy bean or a nasty bean. What was that clip though, Plagued Bird? Huh? You wanna tell me what that was about? I'm offended. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Also, why is there no music in the game? I'm confused. Is it because I tabbed out? Probably is. Misquoted clip? Yeah, sure. Were you successful playing? You were playing a FMV dating game and being bad guy Plague. Right. So you were doing an IRL stream, you mean? It's not a blackmail cookie. Every day I don't shit myself, I consider it success. What the hell? Did I miss something? Oh, hug plate word. They smell like, well, they just smell. Yeah, Plague Bird smells, I agree. 1.5 more minutes to vote if you think we're gonna get a yummy bean or a nasty bean. Gosh darn it, I didn't want to eat a bean today. I'm tired. Navi says, buddy. It's a rider's duty to protect the egg that they've been entrusted with, no matter what kind of egg it may be. As a start, let's see if the human youth... What a weird... Okay. Has what it takes to participate in the rite of channeling. I confess, I am curious to see what the young one can accomplish with Red's kinship stone. Don't sweat it, buddy. You can do this. Come on, let's get this little guy hatched. Yeah! It's suddenly not scary anymore. Hooray! They've even set up a house for us. How's that for hospitality? You know what? I was expecting him to do a pun. In that sentence. I braced myself for it and it didn't happen. And I can't tell if I'm more disappointed now. I thought he was gonna say like hospitality, maybe? Like, with paw, the word paw. Oh, I think I'm disappointed. Tired of beans? Yeah, well, just sleepy. Alright. Hi, patting guy! Hello! Positality? Hello, patting guy, how are you? Which way do I go? This place is so freaking pretty! Plagued, look at it! Look at it! Is this not perfect? I want to live here! It's got like upper levels and lower levels. Like, this whole place is a maze. I don't even know how to get around. Alright, it's bean time! Listen, we've all gambled on a fart and lost. It happens sometimes. Okay, oh no. I picked out a beige jelly bean with brown speckles. Very vibes. I love it. Oh my god, this jar stinks. Anyway. You did stream longer yesterday than I was at work. It's okay to be tired. And then Miles, I didn't even go to bed. I ended stream at like 5 AM. And I don't think I slept till 8 AM. And then I woke up at noon, no, just before noon, to get the groceries, which didn't arrive for like an hour and a half. I'm so tired. I'm actually so tired. I'm actually so tired that, no, I'm not saying this, okay, I'm not saying this to alarm anyone. This is just something that happens when I'm this sleep deprived. But I promise I'm fine. But I was gonna say, I'm so tired that my upper arms are actually trembling. I get like that. My arms start to tremble. I can't hold my hands steady. I don't know why. It's always happened like that if I don't sleep much. But I feel fine. It's not alarming, I swear. Okay, let me eat this bean. God. Let me eat this jelly bean for sustenance. Maybe it'll calm me down. To make sure I have some place to spit it out. Okay. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Sometimes I just like to watch my avatar in the corner of my eye. What am I saying? Okay. It's right. It's either gonna be a stink bug or a toasted marshmallow. Please, God, let it be a toasted marshmallow. Or disgust. Okay. Here goes. Here goes. No, I don't want to. Here goes. Oh my God. Okay, I thought it was bad at first. It's a freaking toasted marshmallow. It's a toasted marshmallow. I'm so happy. Oh my God, that's so good. I love it. I love it. Marshmallows are the best. I could inhale a whole bag right now. I should add a massive bag of marshmallows to my throne wish list.
Yummy bean.
Oh my God, who did that? Congratulations, those who voted Yummy Bean. You are correct, and I'm super happy. Thank you so much for the trick-or-treat redemption, Vilberry. Courteous of Vilberry. Wow. It was 6 people voted Yummy Bean, 2 people voted Nasty Bean, but more points were dumped into Nasty. So that all went to Yummy Bean. Wow! My life savings plus interest, the one time I abstained. Tell me to put on the soothing thunderstorm sounds for Enya stat. Oh my God, could you imagine if it was raining in this game? Like in this little village? Oh my God, it'd be so cozy. I would just leave the game running. Just sleep at my computer. Through this whole evening I've been edging a nap and it's almost midnight now. Go to sleep, Lake Bird! What are you doing? Is it nearly mid? Oh my God, I've been... What the hell? Did I just teleport? How have I been live for 3.5 hours? Excuse me? What? I'm actually confused. How has it been 3.5 hours already? Huh? What did I do? I don't feel like I did much of anything. I just found the stairs. You were broke after that string of yucky beans? Oh my gosh, yeah, Darmo. Wasn't it 10 p.m. 15 minutes ago? That's how I feel! I looked at the clock! I feel like somebody had asked or something like that, and I was like, oh, it's 10 p.m. And then suddenly it's basically midnight. Almost 3 a.m. for you! At least it's the weekend, right, guys? At least it's the weekend. I still have the jelly bean in my teeth, and it's so good. Miles, I assume you lost your all-in. Oh my God, is this Ina? This is our waifu. Look at wait. She is so fucking cute. What the fuck? Oh my God. Oh my God. That's illegal. That's actually illegal. How could... Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to process this. Give me a second. I'm trying to process this. How is there a character in existence that is this cute? What? Oh my God! Holy crap, she's adorable. Well, Allie, you had a good run. Could the legend of grandfather spoke of really be true? Don't worry, Ina. It'll all work out. More importantly, we need to focus on learning about the rite of channeling. Not the waifu bait. I have never seen a character this cute. I'm trying to think if I've ever seen a character in any game. I literally can't think of anything. Like, not even fucking Princess Zelda. Like, fuck that. No. This girl, Ina. Times 10. Do I even make sense at this point? I'm a babbling fool in front of this lady. And you're walking up to the waifu like, excuse me, but I'm supposed to be the protagonist here. Yes, yes. She's way too cute. I really, at the very least, I really want the Wyverian ears on my character. Of course, the rite will help prove to everyone you have what it takes to succeed. If Red could do it, I'm sure you can too. God, look at her outfit! What the fuck? I want to draw her. You guys, with the new Genshin update, there's a really short character that you will be able to pull in the future, and she looks similar to this. She's got like white hair, the elf ears, and all that. And I want to draw her too. Okay, so what's wrong with me? What is wrong with me is apparently I like white hair, elf ears. Yep, I guess that just checks my boxes. Have you tried looking at the bottom right corner of the screen? Cutest right there. What? I thought you were gonna refer to like the fact that Ina was kind of sort of cramped at the bottom of the screen on the last scene. Your waifu is mid, Enya. If Red could do it, I'm sure you can too. Thanks. Here, you can use this room while you're here. It was Red's room years ago, but they said he didn't live here, but he had a room? Okay. Wow, my buddy's grandpa stayed here too? Yes, Red was the first human to ever visit Ruto village. His coming here was our salvation too. Oh right, your gramps talked about owing Red big time for something he did. I'll tell you that story later. For now, please try to get some rest. After that, go meet Alwyn at the stables. Yeah, I want to hatch the egg so bad. Where your boyfriend, Chewie needs to take notes on how to cosplay next. You know what's interesting? Whenever Ali makes a character, he actually also goes for white hair. White or... I think sometimes... Wait, maybe blue hair sometimes? No, I think he goes for white hair. I guess that's... I don't know. That's interesting. We might have the same preference. I bet Ina is Ali's waifu in this game too. We'll share. Oh my god! You're fucking joking. You can dress her up. The developers knew exactly what they were doing. They knew exactly what they were doing. Gotta never let chat know who your waifu for lifeu is. You'll always be judged. Perfect couple dynamic. Lover of white hair and cosplayer with white hair. So... Plagued, I think I know what you're gonna say but to. Oh, okay, just kidding, just kidding. Okay, I'm confused. Hold on. Why is there a remove button? I don't know if I want to navigate over to the remove button. And I thought Plague was gonna call that out. I don't know if it's safe to toggle over to that. Don't loot the elf. Oh my god.
Hey, listen.
White hair do be nice. Totally not biased with my white-haired Final Fantasy XIV character. You redeem request an action, remove. Okay. I don't think it's what we think it is. I'm gonna go through with that request. We're good, we're good. I agree, King Zarin. There it is. Remove. Oh, she's so cute. You know, if she wears this outfit, we'll be matching, because this, I think her shawl is, it kind of looks puke, which is what we're wearing right now. We could be twinsies. God, this is so cute though. I freaking love this blouse or whatever. Holy crap, she's adorable. Did that save? Yeah, I did. But I wanted to change the color of our new armor set. Kind of want to add some purple, but I don't know how well, or I don't know how good it'll look. Oh, we're so cute. Oh, I see. I see what would change. I don't like it. I don't like it. Nope. 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 This green is nice. This one too. Oh, that's actually really nice. But I'm gonna keep the default because I like that shade of green. Sadly, the other greens are just so obnoxious. I would rather have a natural green, and this one's definitely natural. So let's change this color instead. Could go for a double green. Can I fit the purple in? I think I can. That doesn't look half bad. It's much darker. It's not so toxic looking. Yeah, we'll go with this. Purple and green. How cute! We got layered armor. This game is too cute. It is, Paze! I don't want to go back to Riser World because I don't want to go back to those ugly-ass characters. I mean, the details and, like, realism is okay. Like, it's cool, but... Can we have this instead? Thanks. It's probably just gonna be a loincloth. Oh my god, that made me think of like Conan. Also, hi Dead Signal! Hello! How are you? We're heckin' adorable now. It said that we had a pet. Oh, there he is! Look at him! We found this little bird. Oh my... Okay. So... that genuinely scared the crap out of me. I wasn't expecting his legs to be that long. I didn't like that. That made me really uncomfortable. Holy crap. Look at those legs! Wait, is he gonna stand up again? Does the hoodie close and become like eye lenses? Oh, maybe. He's standing up like that. Oh my god. Don't do that! Don't do that! Okay. What does bed do? Bed. Save. We gotta know who's everyone's waifu, be honest. I am my own waifu. I genuinely don't know if I've ever liked, in my entire life, ever liked a character as much as I immediately liked Ina. In this game. I'm in shock. I mean, I've liked my own player characters a fair amount, especially if obviously if you have character customization, then I like them. Like I like our character. She's silly. She looks like our avatar, but I don't know. Game needs more fan service. Oh my god, she's so cute. Look at us together. Aww. Why are we staring at her so creepy? Are we holding hands? I thought she was gonna hug me or something. Oh my god, okay, I need to run. I need to flee from this situation. This is getting dangerous. This is getting dangerous for the heart. I'm running. Beach episode. And holding his lewd! It's against TOS. Doing pretty good. Played some Risk of Rain. Ooh, I hope you had fun. You've gotten to the point where you have so many items that this game is starting to break. Oh, wait, is it like lagging, or do you mean break as in like you're becoming OP or something like that? Holding hands with your waifu and an NPC walks by saying, "I knew it." Wait, did he say? Did he say that? These are our stables. Feel free to use them as you please. Let me know if there's anything you need help with. Okay. Don't kidnap my waifu ever again, sir. Hey, thanks. Say, where can a feline get some donuts around here? He's asking the real questions. Donuts? What are those? What? I'm trying to copy the voice actor. Don't kid around. This is important. We're talking about the world's, or the greatest food in the world. Sorry, but I've never heard of them. They're a delectable treat, fried in oil. They're sweet, shaped like a ring, and each bite is pure bliss. If you really don't know about donuts, how come you don't go nuts? So stupid. The awkward staring in silence. What the fuck? Sweet, round, and fried in oil. It doesn't sound very healthy, to be honest. Ow. That hurt. That hurt a little. That's not the point. I can't with this guy. His face! I'm looking at OBS, seeing the zoom in. That flatline stare felt that emotionally. Ugh, I need to breathe. Breaking in both senses? Oh, but that's kind of what you're going for when you start a run, so I'm happy. Well, that's great. Aside from that joke about donut, it sounds pretty pog right now. Gotta have the niche waifu, can't let them be everyone's squeeze. What's yours, Miles? Alright, I need a donut. If you really never heard of donuts... What the fuck? He just said this! I can't. How come you don't go nuts? Did you see our expression? I didn't skip it, it just goes that fast. I'm not sure what you mean. No, don't you get it? Donuts, go nuts? What is this? Your character is done with Navi? I'm sorry, I still don't. Okay, I guess I should stop waiting for a laugh, huh? Oh, that was a joke? Sorry, I don't really get it. Oh my god. I see. Well, as you may have noticed, our village is made up of only Wyverians. Monster riding is all we've ever known. We only started exploring the outside world fairly recently. Navi cat version of Paimon? Yes! Oh, that's very accurate. I guess we still have a lot to learn. I just wanted to listen to his voice, that dejected sound of tone of voice. Sounds like you're all in the same boat. My buddy here never left Takolo Island until now. It's your first journey away from home? That can really take a lot out of you. You should get some rest. Didn't we already? Well, they're equally annoying at times. Lana from Langrisser used to be Listel, but there's no merch of her. Oh, interesting. I don't know those characters. But I've heard of Langrisser? Langrisser? I don't mind Paimon's voice or design. I like both, but her script makes me want to throw her into the sun. Yeah. Yeah. Abby can be pretty cool though. Yeah, he is! And that laughter was great. Come to the Elder's house when you're done. He wishes to speak with you. I thought you told me to rest. You can now use the stables. Let's go! We're gonna hatch this Rathian right in the middle of town. Oh right. Oh right, we have to name... We don't have the Rathian yet. We need to name this guy, Georgie. Come on, Georgie. Come on out. Aww. Hi there. Hi there, Georgie. Georgie. But it's just me that finds them annoying. Name it Darmo. Somebody had redeemed it earlier. Georgie Porgy. Maybe can one-hit kill any monster. What is that emote? Wait, what? What is that emote? Georgie Pong. Yes. I don't know why we didn't have the Rathian. I guess we gotta go this way. Was she calling to me? No. We're so cute though! I like this new outfit. We kind of blend in a little. This place. Don't mind me. It looks interesting from afar. An interesting emote. Yeah, the Ratha. The baby Ratha. So you have come. A wild Paolumu appeared in the forest a little while back. Some of our riders were injured trying to escape. Okay, sometimes her character is cute and sometimes she just looks ridiculous. Paolumu? But those fluff balls are adorable. How could they hurt anybody? True, normally they don't attack people at all. Let me guess, this one isn't normal. Indeed, this is the first time we've had to face such a threat. We'd like you to help investigate. Show us your skills as a rider. So soon? Is that wise? This should be a good experience, and what's more, the child. This is the first time we got told we were a child, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. This is the very first time any character has referred to us as a child. Although, just saying, he might not actually be saying, like, I am currently a child. He could be referring to the fact that we were, in a roundabout way, Red's child. We were Red's grandchild, right? So he, even if we were an adult, we were Red's grandchild. Does that make sense? It could be, I'm scratching my chin. I don't know. Anyways, it's not important. I just found it silly. It's just a shake weight. Ah, okay. I have a mini Lana that launches later this month, and I've had a proper figure of her pre-ordered for over a year now, so I'm invested for her in the long haul. To an elf 54 years old is a child. True! Wait! I mean, you say elf, but these are Wyverians. But does your fact still remain? He calls you green? Wait, does he? Hi, Metal Gear! Hello, how are you? This is a good chance for them to show if they are capable of taking part in the rite of channeling. I agree with Zellard. If you plan to form a bond with the Rathalos, you must hone your skills as a rider. Well, when you put it that way, challenge accepted. We'll show you what we're made of. Wait a moment, Elder. They don't have the necessary experience. Hey, whose side are you on? We took down an Anjanath, and not just by a whisker. You're just proving my point. That overconfidence could be your undoing. Why, I oughta. Shakes fist. Oh god, I'm roleplaying like plague now. Help. The safety of the village is my responsibility. I'd prefer it if... Relax, Alwyn. I see where you're going with this. You may accompany them. Thank you, sir. Every hand helps. Now that it's been decided, make your way to the forest.
俺とライダーさんだけで十分なんだけ
That's
ど
the
な
cat's overconfidence, not ours. True, true, Darmo. Get this cat out of here. The streamer that emote is from is part of the Soda's Piss Waters Waters Bliss collection. Nice. They are Riverians, but yes, they are getting old. I woke up just a little while. Oh, good morning. Good morning. I hope you slept well. Sheesh. I still say we could have handled this on our own.
まあ任せとけ
Nonetheless, we'll do our best.
気をつけて
Please be careful. She's worried about me. Feepo shy. Palumu live amongst the Itul lofty trees, just a little ways beyond the village. Are you ready to go? Oh my god. Are playing a mute in this game too? Oh yeah, we are. Yeah, our character is mute. She doesn't have a voice. Hell, although when we attack, she does have a voice. Like she goes, ha, he, ha, how, and stuff like that. But yeah, she doesn't speak. As with all video games, am I right? The diabetic cat does not speak for me. In Red's footsteps, the Waverians of Ruto took upon the Rathalos egg that you and Ina brought back with suspicion. For them, it is nothing but an ill omen. You must prove that you are capable of taking on the rite of channeling by heading into the forest where strange happenings have been reported. Okay, Alwyn is now your buddy? Oh my god, Alwyn! We're friends now. My buddy. We've always gotten along with Palumu. It's difficult to believe that one would run amok like this. You never know what may happen. That's why I cannot let you go alone. I randomly realized I was shrimping, so this is a posture check reminder.
We're having
And thanks for the beans, Metal Gear. Beans for everyone in chat. I'll be back soon, Ina. Don't you worry. Guardian Ratha left his egg in my care. It's my responsibility to protect it. I'll stay in the village and watch over the egg. Enya, please do your best to earn grandfather's respect. Okay. Just for you. I shall. Look at me, I'm like roleplay walking and everything. Feel bad for the other person streaming this. I could speak French. Huh? Okay. You're shrimping for Ina! Oh my god, Darmo. Practice makes perfect! We already talked to this guy. Training is essential in the pursuit of strength. You are training, aren't you, young rider? Now let's see if you've kept your ears perked up and your claws sharp. Ready for a quiz? Oh god. Paw-throwing feline says, I'll test your skill as a rider with my fiendish quiz. This time the quiz will be on items. Get all the answers right and perhaps you'll receive some items as a reward. Ooh. Challenge accepted! I'm a Monster Hunter pro at this point. Heh. I'll ace this test. Just you watch. Perfect. Let me know when you're ready. I'm ready. Let's put your knowledge to the test. Question 1. Which of these items makes a Meowster more likely to retreat from battle? Oh shit. Paintball? Paintball. Correct! I didn't have confidence in that. Hey, to be fair, I only played Monster Hunter Rise and World and I've never used paintballs, so... Paintballs are great, but remember, they only last for 3 turns. Hairballs on the other paw. Wait. Okay, the hairball remark made me confused. When you get to the part of the co-op, are you gonna do it with viewers? I have no idea. I only learned a couple minutes ago that there was co-op. I had no idea. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it entails. I know that Ali doesn't have this game on PC, so I wouldn't be able to play it with him. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I'll see when I read about what co-op is about. Speaking of French, I still suggest Outer Worlds to be streamed eventually. It'll make sense later. I have it on the near the top of my my backlog, I think. My rank 1, the one that's below in the Twitch panels. I think I have it down there. Question 2. Which of these items works well on flying meowsters? Which of these items works well on flying meowsters? Throwing knife... flash bomb. Yeah, flash bomb. I know this from playing Rise and World, I guess. I mean, technically, you could throw a knife at them, and I assume you can hit them with the sonic bomb, but flash bomb would make them fall out of the air. Yay! Ali could get the game and it would benefit you, and it's on sale. You're smart, Darmo. I don't know if he wants to buy it again. I don't even think he's watching my stream because he doesn't want. He never beat the game on Switch, and he doesn't want spoilers. So I have actually no idea. Click the link above if you're liking this game and help support charity and Enya. Thank you, Darmo. Yes. This is a hashtag ad. I am partnered with Humble, so using my link would directly support me. Not bad at all, that's right. Flash bombs can bring aerial monsters crashing down to Earth. Okay, last question. Hope you're prepared for the final question. Which item deals damage to meowsters regardless of their hardness? Probably a barrel bomb. Uh-oh. I'm gonna guess barrel bomb. I would lock it in, but I don't actually want to get it wrong. Metal Gear, help! I'm kidding. I mean, you can answer if you want. It's a sellout. You're a wonderful bean, Darmo. Oh, actually, I just realized Allie's already in bed. Allie went to bed. I just looked over and saw his message. The others don't deal damage? Oh, Sonic Bomb doesn't deal damage? And Trank Trap doesn't either. That's a great point. I didn't think about that. Right, barrel bomb. I'm impressed. You got them all right. You sure know your items. I'll think up some extra hard questions next time. Okay, challenge accepted. Nice. I wonder what the items he gave me are. Positivity pills, a combo recipe for zest pills. Take one daily to recover your zest for life, or so says the slogan. The fuck does that mean? Cures an ally or of skill seal or type seal and protects them from those statuses for 3 turns. Oh. Is that what that does then? Drink bombs do the same amount regardless of durability to the monster? Me saying Flash was meant as a meme reference? Oh, was it? I thought it was you answering. Wait. How do I get down there? This town is so gorgeous. It would be a shame if us subscribers go out of our way to mention some buzzwords that make Faebot link it in chat. It did already. Miles. You mean like TikTok or YouTube? I wonder. I don't think saying socials does anything. I've actually completely forgotten all of our cues. Buzzword! That'd be adorable. Imagine if I made something based on the word buzzword. Maybe Twitter? That worked! Oh my god, wait, why am I embarrassed? I coded my bot really nicely. Why am I... Oh my god, somebody clipped me? Role-playing? My career is over. I'm a genius. Genius. Buzzword just makes Faebot go bot. Padding guy, that is genius. Holy fuck, I love that so much. Holy crap, you're so big brained. That's what do people call that? Giga brain? Oh my god. Okay. I wrote it down. I'm not gonna add it yet, but I noted it. That's amazing. Holy shit. I want to be a writer, he says. Konnichiwa. Hey, it's the human writer. I wish I could go on adventures with monsters like you do. I'd rather travel and make friends with monsters than stay back here making monsty beds. Whoa, so you and your monsties are gonna try to take care of those raging Arzuros together? Huh? This is news to me, whiny boy. His name is Whiny Boy. Reminds me of somebody I know. Twitter, spoilers, social media, humble bean, KekW, I know a few. The fuck, it's me! No, nothing Plaguebird, I just was saying, I just was speaking out loud, it just reminds me of somebody. It doesn't mean somebody in particular, it just means of somebody in existence. Surely somebody in the world is like a whiny boy. Hi, Heart of Sword! Hello! How are you? Whiny boy says, writers are so cool. They're so freaking cool. Writers, damn. Using kinship with your monsties to go up against tough monsters and all that. Dude, bet you could even take on a few fearsome Arzuros, right? Who do I sound like? 5 million points for who can guess who I'm. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I open my mouth like a garbage can and start wailing. Yay! You can find Arzuros in Alcala. Good luck out there, Ryder. Somebody say garbage can? Darmo, you know how my bot says, did somebody say bean? What if one of your bots says, like, did somebody say garbage? And it just makes a reaction for no reason, it just does it.
So does piss. Water is piss.
Thank you so much for the head pats, Heart of Sword, and the care package. Oh, I just remembered, I need to refill my water. Oh shoot. Oh, I have a different drink. Hold on, let me reach for it. 1 second. Okay. Phasma Ghost. Yes, I do remember Metal Gear. I'm so sorry that happened. That's terrifying. But you started it again. I hope you're having fun with that. I hope it's a fun time. What is Enya? What if Enya has just been drinking soda water this whole time? I can assure you that I would never, ever do such a thing. Because, fun fact, I can't burp. I don't know how to burp. I maybe burp on accident, like by some freak accident, maybe once or twice a year. But I can't burp, so carbonation is something to be maximum avoided. Maybe I could drink flat soda and then I've bamboozled you all. I drink flat soda. No, it's not that I've never belched. I just I don't know. You carb soda, and the same thing happens with when you chew gum. You get all like burpy. Sparkling water is bomb. Ew. I actually don't like the flavor of sparkling water. I know it's weird to say that there's a flavor, but there is. It's gross. So no, I do not drink soda. I'm kidding though. I have a harito every once in a while. I can't resist. I love the Mandarin one. I want one right now. Soda pop. These burp is equivalent of Dragonborn's Fusro Da. You love the more intense burn? And I feel like you can get more intense burns with Mexican sodas. Spikes made me buy a $40 pack of nutmeg root beer. What? Flat soda water? That's been the secret? Oh my god, I've been outed. Well, I guess I outed myself or something? In an attempt to say that I don't drink real soda. Since I had to reinstall everything, I might install mods. Any recommendations? Yes, the slow-mo mod. The slow-mo mod is great. That's pretty much the only one I use. Oh my god, he's a Legiana! I want to hear her cry again. Legiana has the coolest cry ever. Ah, she's stunning too! Damn, I wish Ino was riding on the back of the saddle with me again. I miss her. Oh. Boo. Where are we going? He's so pretty! Hello, Hexagod! Hi! How are you? Return with your verbiage, swag, and good vibes. Welcome back! No, Enya, no making a monster cry. Oh my god. What? Why would you do this? Padding guy, why would you do this? Did I miss something? You got that already in a reshader? Ooh, a reshader. Does everything look really pretty now? Yeah, I'm not sure about Monster Hunter Rise mods. Ali doesn't play with mods, and I only have the slow-mo one. If anyone else has any recommendations? If this game got updated or DLC with Malzeno, I'd throw untold amounts of cash at it. Guess what, though? I don't know about the Malzeno part, but this game is on sale, so you won't even have to throw ridiculous amounts of money, because it is on sale on Humble right now. Hashtag ad, wow. Oh, I didn't even see this little guy. Let's get him. Hi, Affably! How are you? I appreciate you lurking. Thank you, Darmo. Wait, I died. I didn't see how high my HP was. It wasn't at max, was it? But we like rested. Did he one-shot me? Holy crap. Okay, was playing Minecraft, so I was lurking. Of course, of course. I hope you had fun on Minecraft. Your exuberance is contagious. I barely know what that means. I'm so bad with vocabulary. I'm like 7 years out of school. I'm so bad. But I do good. Like when I was in grade school, I easily aced all of my English classes, but failed all my math classes. That was just my strength and my weakness. But it's been like 7 or 8 years since I've even been in high school, and I don't remember anything about words. What are words? What is English? I'll turn into... You'll tutor me? I like his bow, it's purple! Also, we just broke his legs. That. Jesus! He really... Wow! I'm almost dead again. No, it's really mad! What do you mean? You mean it wasn't super mad before? Crap. That's not even gonna heal me all the way. Christ. Okay. I'll try to, like, use... I have a hunting horn. I'll try to, like, give myself a defense boost or something. I'd like to believe my English is good, full. Oh! Wait. He went with elemental defense up? That's fine. Get him! Ooh, tap A! Tap A! It's sweet! It's really difficult! There we go. Okay. It's a light one, so the clothing doesn't look so pixelated. Oh, I see the reshader. I'm playing a witchcraft mod, and I recently got a familiar in it. Finally, it's a snow owl. I feel like we probably played the same mod, but years apart. I haven't played Minecraft in, God, like maybe a decade. I don't know. Maybe that's extreme to say that, but I remember. Oh shoot, ads! Dang it. I remember that mod. I think at least something similar. I don't feel safe. I'm gonna hit him. Ship, whatever. Venom surprise. Monster Hunter. Sorry, that monster was made into everyone's bitch in Monster Hunter World. Wait, the Puke? Aww. He's one of the first monsters we fight, huh? I remember. Animations in this game are so precious. Kitty is adorable. He is. I like him a lot more because of this game. All those cute animations he's doing. And the fact that we can ride around on him and roar at things. Feels so cool. I think he's tired. But oh yeah, I just did that. I haven't played World in a minute, but if I remember correctly, Game Gear versus people equals death before tail cut. Wow. He's down! Get him! Hello, Dynamic! I had a hiccup. Hello, Dynamic! How are you? We won! Against the really strong bear. Holy crap. Silence, chat! Silence! No more speaking, only emoting. You guys gotta do charades if you want to tell me something. Do you have something important to tell me? Is there something you want to say? Tell me, speak. Use your emojis. What is it, chat? What is the matter? Please. Yay? Yeah, you wanna yeah, memes. Oh, okay. What the hell is that? What is that? Ew, it's a duck or goose or something. Popcat, Popcat. Ah, yes. Phone Nugget Dumpy. Okay. I hear you loud and clear, Darmo. Although I just realized, Darmo, you're not an emote only. I see, you're pretending. I get ya. Got a man on the inside. Craven, hello! I hope you're doing well. Feel free to answer in a minute. Did somebody say bean? Wow, you got Faebot to respond. Have I seen this big guy? Oh, great Jaggy? Oh, he looks different. We're not reading that. Thanks for the biddies. You head. We're reading that out loud. Wait. Was it supposed to end yet? No. You gotta communicate with your words, chat. Gosh. Sus with. Welcome back, chat. Hi, Craven. Hello. Told a story with my emotes, did you? We're fighting, and then surprise Pikachu. Something is sad. Aww. I'm glad to hear you're good, Dynamic. We're gonna shoot him. How was you, Enya? I'm doing great. Surviving on very minimal amount of sleep, but I'm super happy. Was that called maximum tackle? Jesus! Took all my HP. These guys are tough. I don't think I should be fighting here. I have to heal. Oh, they're all aimed at me too! No! I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. Bananas or apples? Bananas! 100%. I don't really like apples. They're okay sometimes. Oh my god. I'm dead. 3 HP. That voice scared me. Something just started speaking. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, Craven! Craven, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy crap! Thank you, thank you. I see Spoon and Bacanando got one. Willie-san, Buttwell Monster, and Winlam. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Craven. Great choice, thank you. What is your preference? I assume bananas? Question mark? I appreciate it very, very much. Holy heck. Yes, Bacanando, welcome in. Welcome to this silly court. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Courteous of Craven. Bananas for show? Yes. Oh, here's a question for you. Do you guys, how ripe do you like your bananas? Do you like it with like a bit of green still on it? Do you like it to be perfectly yellow but no spots? Or do you like it like spotted? Or any of those extremes? I'm curious, and then I'll give you my answer after. You don't like bananas? Ah. I used to know somebody who was allergic to bananas. That's crazy. Dynamic, enjoy your visit with Satan. I'm gonna visit his wife and make her mine. Holy crap! Wow. That's. Oh right. I mean, Persephone. She's a looker. Good luck on your mission, Dynamic. Take care. Great source of protein. Isn't it funny? There are several types of apples, but bananas are just bananas. Oh, isn't it funny? I thought you were telling me it isn't funny. It isn't funny, Enya. There are several types of apples, but bananas are just bananas, okay? It's not funny. That's what I thought it said. Oh, I must be tired. You like your bananas slightly green? As brown as they get, really? Are you trolling or are you being serious? I certainly don't mind putting a banana whose peel is entirely brown. When you peel it, the banana's not actually brown, but it is awfully mushy. And I like putting those in smoothies. They are, of course, extremely sweet. And I love sweetness. The maximum amount of sweetness, the better. For me. Bananas are for nomming are yellow, bananas for bread I want brown or overripe. Yeah, exactly, Darmo. Isn't there a trick where if you put a banana in the fridge, it'll brown faster or something like that? Pretty spotted but not mushy. Me too! Okay, so that's my answer to Balcanendo. I don't like my bananas with the slightest bit of green, unless it just can't be helped and it's already browning. But I like the spots. A fair amount of spots is just perfect. And like I said, if it gets way too spotted and the whole peel is brown, but the inside is fine, then I just put it in a smoothie. Then I just drink it, so I can be less grossed out. I go into my protein shake, so I don't care. Exactly. Yeah, that's a good point. You freeze your bananas before putting into bread. Ooh, there are 3 types of bananas: yellow, green, and what? I think there's such thing as red bananas, actually. Overripe bananas make perfect banana bread. Yes! Oh my god, I love banana nut bread. Not quite ripe so that it has a tart, starchy flavor. Really? For me, it's the sweetest the better. The sweeter the better. That said, we got a hell of a different strains of bananas in Jamaica. Ah! Banana bread! Yeah, there are red bananas. Banana bread. Now it's really mad. Uh-oh. Wait, tap. There are also purple bananas? Really? Do they look like purple or do they just look red? I ask this because my favorite color is purple and I would love to see a purple banana. My mom has a great recipe for banana bread that I've tweaked a bit to make super tasty. Oh, I would love to try your banana bread. Yes. There's bananas for
よくや
five?
った。
You have 3 yellow strains that I know of. I don't really call them red banana, more reddish brown. Yeah, that's true. But it's the same way that like purple grapes are called red grapes. It's just a name. They are reddish brown, you're right. But I think people just say red banana. There might actually be a real name for it, actually. I googled purple nut banana and I'm not sure if I'm being trolled or not. Really? Do they look that crazy? One is super long, one is short, and one is stubby, and the other is like regular? Wait, I've seen the stubby ones! I've seen the stubby bananas. Dreamer Sag, Monster Bone, Great Jaggy Hide. We killed this monster. They look fake? Oh my gosh. Purple's also your favorite color? Heck yeah. I'm partial to specifically lavender. I love it so much. I should stay on track and try to avoid the other monsters. Those were fun, tough battles. I can tell I'm underleveled here, but we'll get there, of course. Hi, Nihilist! Hello, how are you? Used to not be able to see the color purple? Ah, I mean, that's fair. Purple's not a real color. You're probably, you know, I guess before, you're probably, more normal than those who can see purple? This area has remained unchanged since the ancient times. Many kinds of monsters live here, along with some rare species of insects. That said, a lot of them have disappeared lately. So you think strange things are happening around here too? Let's hope not. Oh my god. There was much more wildlife around here in Red's time, though. Hey! So that means you knew my buddy's grandpa too, then? Yes. Everybody talks about him like he was a celebrity. What was he really like? It's hard to put into words. I knew him almost his entire life. I have so many memories of him. Our village has long since been inhabited solely by Wyverians. Not everyone was happy about him being allowed to come and go as he pleased. However, he never let any of that bother him. He and Guardian Wrathhood just kept showing up again and again. He always so open and friendly. He was freedom incarnate, a perfect match for the King of the Skies, an incredible man. Guess that runs in the family, huh, buddy? Hold on. If you knew the old guy since he was a kid, how come you still look so young? What the? The way that Wyverians and humans age is a little different. The way they age? Yes, we live longer and age slower than humans. Wow, how about that? That makes me wonder, how old do you think Ina is? Don't tell me! Don't tell me! She could be as old as an elder dragon! I don't want to know. She's a lady. When Red first arrived here, everyone said it was impossible for humans and Wyverians to be friends. Why would they think of that, or whatever you said? Because we could only spend such short time together. God is going fast. Humans mature in what feels like a blink of an eye for us. Were you afraid humans wouldn't want to be pals with you anymore once they grew up? Yes, but we were wrong. Even though I can no longer meet Red anymore, I still consider him one of my closest friends. Therefore, I'd never be able to forgive myself if I let you get hurt on my watch. So that's why you insisted on coming with us? Do you hear that? There's a monster nearby. My whiskers didn't pick up any signals. You've got a better sense than me, huh? I'm impressed, Alwyn. This is nothing. It's completely normal for us. Yeah, whatever, dude. Back in his day, Red trained his senses. Oh my god, that was so fast. The best I can do is pick up on distant sounds. But he could actually hear the voices of monsters. The voices of monsters? Come on, this way. Oh my god, how much reading? Please. Fun fact, bananas have been GMO'd so much that they pretty much don't have seeds anymore. Alright, follow the scout flies. These scout flies see the lofty trees can be confusing. Right, okay. I'm glad to hear you're good though, Nihilist. I'm doing well, thanks for asking. Gray GMO bananas used to have massive seeds throughout the whole banana? Ah. Some of them look real, but a lot of images just looked color-shifted bananas. It was actually only like a month ago that I began to see color. Oh, I'm happy to hear that you can now. Dogs used to be wolves, right? I was gonna say wolves used to be massive, but then there's gray wolves. What is this? Oh, a caravan stand. Caravan stand. I'm a sweating bean. Some areas still get seeded bananas, but not that common now. Ah. There's a chest over here. Broccoli came about through selective breeding of a plant. It was a kale predecessor? Huh. Broccoli's amazing. Is it not at all related to, cauliflower? I don't know where I'm going. This is so pretty though, the woods. Oh, the scout flies are telling us to go deeper into the forest. This isn't enough to go on. We need to find some more tracks. Okay. Oh, what is that? What is that? Ew! Kuropeko. Kuropeko. Kuropeko? Whatever. Weird. Oh goodness. Bane! Oh, they're cool. Good night, King Zarin! Way too late, I've been working on D&T way too long. Oh my gosh. Good night, King Zarin, and I hope you have a wonderful weekend ahead of you. I hope you take care and sleep well. Good night, thanks so much for hanging out. It is related to cauliflower, as is kale. Ah. Let me off topic, did you know there are species of bird that get as big as a full-size human man? Brussels sprouts, cabbage come from the same original plant? Check out Brassica for more info. Oh yeah! Wait, I know Brassica from RuneScape. I think that's the fucking cabbage god. I think his name is Brassica? Something like that. Or like the Ring of Brassica. There's a weird cabbage thing. There's a cabbage questline. It's weird. I guess we can fight the body, I don't know. So random trivia, this thing mimics the calls of other monsters. It would use the calls to summon monsters back in the day, and that's how Devil Joe was first introduced. Really? Oh, what was that? He just acted like a hunting horn. He's a hunting horn, but a monster. Ooh, wait, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to press A. Power shot! Kill him! I don't know what type he's using, but I'm gonna go with this guy. I forgot we made a new blade! Hell yeah! He's doing green attacks at the moment. So we should do blue. I think we did do blue. Is bigger than us? Oh, true! If correctly, they also buff and heal themselves? Ah. Wait, he's doing green? Oh, my bad, we should do red. I misspoke. There was a quest to hunt one of these, and it did a call no one recognized, and then a Devil Joe charged out of the woods and it ate it in front of us! Nerd. Wow. Yeah, ostriches alongside emus and cassowaries. Emus are pretty docile, but they can do damage too. C! We only got a C rank. Oh yeah, the shoebill. Shoebills are creepy. Actually, the monster we just fought looks like a shoebill a little bit, inspired. Give me your face, Jarn! Ooh! Ah! Leave me alone! Yeah, take that. I don't know why I'm like scared of it and running away, but I didn't feel like fighting another so soon. Demonic looking. I don't really want to fight this one either. I don't know why. I kind of just want to run to the mission. Wait! Oh, we have to go this way? Huh? Oh, wait, no, I know what it's doing. It's saying that there's like tracks right here. Somewhere right here. Alright, we'll fight them. Sneak up behind him! What? Ha! Wait, did I do it? Did I do it? Damn, that's okay. Flying fluxes are little beheads. Sim for nature and animals. I love watching documentaries, but I can't say I retain all these fun facts like you guys do. But it's pretty much all I watch on TV is just animals. Literally my entire I don't know, my TikTok is just full of animal videos. YouTube is full of animal videos. It's literally the only thing I go on the internet for. It's the only TV I watch. Just animals. But I can't say I retain much knowledge. I don't remember if these guys are speed or... They're probably speed. Probably. Platypuses? Oh my god. No! Wait, we died. It's okay, it's okay. I remember just like probably believe that platypuses were the result of the creator sneezing all simultaneously. Oh my god. I think you rated an animal stream before? Yes! Games! You remember that? Holy crap, that was so long ago. Wow, I used to... I would be doing like my cozy art streams. This was so long time ago. My cozy art streams, and the way I would end my stream is by rating somebody streaming under the zoo category because it's also cozy. Yeah. Wow. I'm gonna die! That's it! Wait, we actually died.
Whoopsies!
Heck! Wah 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 wah. Well, I mean, the way he walks. Maybe I can make a different weapon too. I did have my eye on a new bow. This one. 57 flame damage. But I don't have these materials, so I can't. Understand why male platypuses are venomous. Weirdest fucking animal ever. Yeah. Struggle to come up with an animal more gifted than a platypus. They're super OP nature-wise. Wait, is there? Oh yeah, quest board. Duh. Ooh, kinship stone level. Strengthening your bonds with your monsties and battle buddies will level up your kinship stone. This will allow you to accept more challenging subquests with better rewards. wait, I don't want to do trials. Ooh, so many things to turn in. Okay. What is this again? Oh, I remember this. Yeah, okay. Nice. I'm level 10! Offer charms. Oh yeah, we did do this. Anderson Cooper needs to interview platypuses and inform us as to why they're so borked. Also struggle to think of an animal more absolutely fucked by the hands of fate than the koala. Yeah, that is heartbreaking. I don't like thinking about koalas anymore. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. They're cute, but wow. That's crazy. Egg Gutku leveled up to 10. He's now unstoppable. That's damn right. They're not gifted. Tierzu would probably note that they had no idea what they wanted their build to be and just tossed around their evolutions willy-nilly. Koalas of the clap, yeah. Thank you so much for the follow, Dala Mist. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. Okay, I guess we're just handing him our herbs. No, I mean, he's gonna give us life soot, so that's good. And I think that was a recipe on how to make life soot. And we defeated a Puke Puke, so I can turn this one in too. They got high as fuck off eucalyptus poisoning. Modifier quality build and they're OP in the long run, and I can't be convinced otherwise. Okay, let's turn this in. Antidote! All's meet in love and war. What does that even mean? Our amorous man says, I went to bring a heap of well-done steak to the cute girl in the next village, but some jaggy ambushed me and ate it. Those steaks weren't for them. Teach them a lesson for me. Yeah, we're gonna go kill these monsters. 6 of them. Specialty Collector says there are commodities found in warm climates full of wildlife. Not a big traveler, though. Oh, I'm not a big traveler, though. Would you mind sharing things you find in Alcala? Sure. There's monkeys that ferment fruit and get wasted on it. Those are called humans. I love that. Having fun away from home. Breaking monster parts will cause monsters to alter their movements. Go break 5 monster parts so that I know you'll got the hang of it. Okay. You know you can sell items at the armory and smithy of the I don't want to sell 20 items! No! You need any more Zenny? Try selling some stuff you need. Go on, sell something now. Frick. Muscle meat on the heat. Grill Master question marks says 1 bite for the increased might. Try muscle meat. Grilling raw meat with other ingredients creates its amazing flavor. It's my first time, so don't grill me if I mess up. Girthy garlic. Ugh. What is that? Ugh. Their stats are garbage though, no tanking, no stealth, not much intelligence, and their offense is kind of whack. That venomous spur isn't even placed in a smart place. That's a good point. Look at Perry the Platypus and tell me platypi are OP. Yeah, that dude's smart. That Perry, man, he's smart. You going to bed soon? Have fun with the game. Thank you so much for being here, Bacanando. I hope you sleep well. Good night, good night. Hope you have a wonderful weekend ahead of you. Bye-bye. Live in the Caribbean, so you're probably right. You're gone looking for platypi if you think they don't have stealth. Of course! Take care. Sleep well. They're stealth being beat by a pack of dingoes sent, though? Muscle meat. Okay. I don't like that these are repeatable. Oh, this one's not repeatable. Let me turn this one in. There we go. Whetstones! Thank you so much for the care package, Crossnogs. Also, hello! How are you? Let me sip my, my water. Thank you so much for the, what was that, 4 head pats, holy crap. You're gonna mess up my hair at this rate. I'm glad to hear you're well, that's good. Maybe if that venomous spur was as long as a stingray's, right? Oh, that's true. Dingoes would go for bilbies and bandicoots anyway. Swing, that's fine. Thank you for the head pads, Dragon! You guys... Ah! Too many head pads! Picking up Steve Irwin to boot too soon! Yeah! Too soon! Wait! Dragon! You're just trying to pat the bean, I see how it is. It's been over a decade. Ah! You know how I told you my TikTok is full of animal videos? I actually see I don't fucking know his name, but I think it's like Steve Irwin's son? Question mark? His last name is Irwin, but his name is not Steve. Some younger looking dude. He appears on my feed because I watch so many animal videos. It's cute. It's his son. That's sweet. I think his daughter was also... Yeah, Robert Irwin? I think his daughter also does animal, like, something or others, but maybe not anymore. I remember she did. Like, when Steve passed, it was like... Yeah, anyway. Gotta lurk a bit and catch some damn fish. Good luck, Hexagod! Pay attention! Yeah, stop distracting! Pay attention! Catch those fish! Keep an ear out. She slapped me for stealing a Cerberus pup! Aww! You know what though? That was probably worth it. How's the puppo? This character is named Caring Daughter. I thought we were talking to the animal, but I see that there's a different animal on top of it. Oh, you're a human! Those rounded ears are a dead giveaway. Guess what? We got a Malinx ink merchant in the village. I hear they got real neat stuff, so I went. But you can't use regular zenny, so you'd have to trade bottle caps instead. I don't know where to find them, though. Thank you so much for the lurk, I appreciate it. Yeah, work on your own RPG. Good luck, good luck. Stingray snapped your fishing pole, Jarn? Bindi Irwin is the daughter? Ah! I think Bindi became a mother, so she's less in the spotlight these days. That makes sense, yeah. I just remember she did have something to do with animals, but yeah, it makes sense now that, yeah, you mentioned that. Had to put him back in hell, he's too dangerous here, aww. He probably doesn't like how cold it is up here on the Earth's surface. Even in the desert, I bet it's not enough. He wants the fire, the flames! The whole family did, that's adorable.
Yeah, konnichiwa.
Steve followed his father too, yeah! Wait, Steve... Oh, yeah, no, yeah, so the grandpa, yeah. Young one, do you know of the Everdens? They have an aura that is little different from your typical monster den. From what I've heard, you can find mysterious treasures known as bottle caps inside them. I just can't figure out what they might be for. But there's no harm in collecting them anyway, right? Yeah. I know what they're for. That girl over there, she knows what they're for. Did you hear? No way! It's Red's grandchild! What? Young human, you're Red's grandchild! Why, the whole village is buzzing about you! Young one, have you run into any royal monsters in this region? They're much fiercer than regular monsters, I hear. And word is there have been sightings near the village. Red and Alwyn could handle a royal monster, but it's much too dangerous for you. Stay clear, you hear me? Aw, it's just sweet for like just wanting me to be safe. Hi. So remember when you told me that you're worried about me and that you want me to stay safe? You know? You know, darn it, darling. You know, love. I died. But I'm back! I know that doesn't make sense, but it just works. It just works like that. So, I'm gonna go try again now. If I can figure out how to get down here. Down from here. Whatever happened to that cat that was following us? He was, stalking us. Bottle caps, what is this Fallout? I know! But the bottle caps are what the cats want for some reason. The wild cats. Nobody dies in Monster Hunter? Yeah, we just got carded. Hi, Alwyn! Sorry I fainted on you. I'm gonna head to bed now. Take care, Dynamic! Thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you sleep well. Adios! Good night, good night. Buenas noches. Or something. Okay, we're not gonna get in any fights. We're not gonna get in any fights. We're just gonna go straight. Follow the path. What is that? What is that? That's an Arzuros. I'm leaving. Elaine's rescue you? Yeah. Choose violence! But I'm gonna faint again! Oh yeah, a catavan! Wait, why does he want me to check it out? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. So I could have just teleported here. Not that it's a long trek. Please, I just want— okay, we have to fight these guys. At the very least, we have to fight these guys. Time for violence! Alright. My finger's kind of hurting from this controller for some reason. Violence is always the answer. I can't be so sure about that. Kinda wanna give myself some good defense. Play a melody that unifies your team. All allies gain increased resistance to all elements. That's not necessarily physical damage, but it's worth it, I guess. Violence isn't the answer, it's the question, and the answer is yes! Except when you order food, only exception. Oh my god. It hit so hard. No! I'm nearly dead already! Okay. Okay. I can blast. Ooh, I can stun all the enemies. I'm gonna do it. Blast them! Cover your ears, chat! What? Okay. Well, thanks. Great, thanks. No, I'm dead. Yeah, kill him. Pinbreaker, why me? I just got up. The round hasn't even ended yet. Oh my. Okay. Just gonna do this, I guess. I'll have my team fight for me. Okay. Oh my... 107 though, even though it was a defeat. Okay, okay, not bad. I think I can attack now, but I don't know. I don't remember what type he is. I think he's speed. And hammer doesn't do any damage. Oops. Chance of not consuming an item after use for 5 turns. That's eh. Cheer, increase elemental attack. Could just give myself evasion, but that's weird timing, isn't it? I'll just switch weapons. Maybe we can poison him. Wait, he's gonna do pack call? No, he's bringing in more enemies. What the? Oh, okay, just one. That was your power shot? No, it's really mad. Stay on your paws. Wait. Okay. Or vice for violence. Okay, that's fair. That's true. It's not all bad. I mean, we all have good HP, so I'm gonna go ahead with another attack. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. We got this. Good job! Good tailspin! Wow! Hyuke did it. Or I mean, EnyaFaerie did it. Nice. Okay, I have to heal. Here we are. But where's the tracks are pointing? This way. Oh, did I not need to fight them? Wait. And then this way. Wait, but now they're pointing back this way? What? What's happening? Maybe they're not tracks at all. No, it's not. It's just something that's guiding me towards the next item. Damn it! I was following it. Alright, alright. At least I think it is. Go this way. Bottle caps? Damn, Zenny. That's a cave right there. Where might these tracks be? I realize I'm not talking at all. I think I'm getting sleepy. Oh. Ah. Here. I don't really know how to do this. Oh, are they... Is it right? No, it's not there. I don't get it. What? Well, now I've been all over. We started here, I think. I could head that way. I am playing on PC. Also, hello Chaos Jax. How are you? Oh, there we go! Once you find enough tracks, the scout flies will show you the ways to the monster's den. Going deeper in the photo. Right, okay. And this is where we probably just died. Enjoy the game? Thank you so much! I'm really enjoying it so far. It's so heckin' cozy and my god, I love the art. The art is so nice. I do wish Rise and World looked like this instead. Everything would be so much cuter. It is almost 1:30 a.m. Oh, scout flies are swarming around that den. There must be where Palumu's holed up. It's so pretty here. I love it. Oh my god, it's so cozy. Especially, I didn't know Legiana glowed. That's cute. My god, it's so cute here. Such tall trees too. It is late, yeah. I mean, my schedule now has me staying up till 2 a.m. So my streams will regularly stay up till 2 a.m. Sometimes they push it past that, but that can't happen all the time. But I think at this point my body is used to ending around 2 a.m. Doesn't work anymore? Oh yeah, the time command, yeah. It's because I had to put my computer in UTC time zone. So if I did turn on the command, it would just tell you guys what time it is in UTC, not my time zone. You in this game for Switch? Are you having fun with it? I thought Legiana would be more leggy. I mean... Just realized her feet look like Plagued Bird's model. You can see her tail feathers. I can't really. Not afraid. Don't move. It's really pretty. I love her cry. That's probably my favorite thing about Legiana is the cry she makes. That one specific cry. It did it once when we first saw Legiana. You beat it twice? Wow! You like it that much? I'm really loving it so far. Yes. Jump! Oh, I thought that was an Anjanath down there. It's like, no, not again. You got it on Switch when it was released. So did my boyfriend, but he never actually beat the game yet. He doesn't wanna watch my stream because it would be a spoiler. he went to bed by now anyway. Oh, that's a dead end. It's a suspicious dead end. You're working on a third time? Wow. I hope you're having lots of fun. Hi, Fiery! And also, Thank you so much for the follow, MLP fan. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. I don't quite know what I'm looking for. Oh, this way. My bad. I'm running around with missing one heart. I don't want to risk it any further. That's some dedication right there. Beat it, to beat it twice. Yeah. I wonder if you can do like, I don't know what I'm saying, but I have Pokemon on the mind. I wonder if there's some kind of challenge run you can do with this game, since it is similar to Pokemon, right? I wonder if you could, you know what I'm saying? Like do a little Nuzlocke, if that makes any sense. But I don't know how possible that would be. You like my fairy? Thank you! Thank you so much for the compliment. I drew her myself. This place is so cool. I don't mind that it's taking me forever to figure out where to go. It's just cool running around and looking at things. Don't attack! Stay away from me! Hiss. Puke cry. Well. Oh, I missed this. Okay. I must be blind. I think it's because when I run around, I'm just looking at chat. Almost got me there. I don't think you can. Yeah, that's fair. You have any favorite kinship moves so far? I like the Puke one. I just saw it for the first time today. Puke and then he like shields you from the acid rain. It's so cute. It's a wide open area. Ooh, that's a big Arzuros. Is he who we're after? I don't think so. Just gonna go this way then. Stomp, 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 stomp. I don't know if I've seen Legianas. I just realized. We haven't fought long enough or something. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Who else? I don't know if I've seen Yans or Wigglebutts. I've seen these two, of course. Of course. We'll try Yan and Wigglebutt next. Ooh, looks like nobody's home. Suspicious. Have to do Breath of Fire, Fish and Grind, ended up buying a bottle of scotch and probably hit the jitter. Aww. Palumu! Hi, buddy. I love fighting these things in World. As an Insect Glaive main, it's fun. It's fun fighting monsters that also float in the air with you, essentially. Like in Rise, I like fighting Ibushi and Narwa and all that. And in World, I like fighting Palumu. This is fun. This is so silly. Palumu may look cute and fluffy, but they're super fierce when they're all riled up. Go, hide somewhere it can't reach you. Fighting a monster like this on the ground is just asking for trouble. Hey, we didn't just come here to watch from the sidelines. We can still fight, right, buddy? Sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna maybe buff up or something, I don't know. I'm gonna get out this bonk hammer. You, doing as much fighting as possible to level up. Ah! Yes, if you ever want to rewatch a kinship move, you can watch it from. Oh, is that what I saw? I remember seeing that at the chest. Yeah. Oh, I will totally go there. Hello, Wrong Spell Line. Hello. How are you? Oh, that's so cool. You can keep essentially collect the animations. I don't know what he attacked with, but it's okay. Maybe he's speed. Nah, he's probably tactical. He's totally tactical, isn't he? I'm gonna bonk him with my hammer. Nice! Oh yeah, he is technical. Nice, nice. Good guess. 100% recovered from Rona. I'm so glad to hear that, Rumspelline. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. No, I'm playing on PC at the moment. How's the stream? Stream's good. Having a fun time. Making good progress on the story. I really like the story of this game. I really do. I'm invested. Like I don't even bother grinding elsewhere. I just want to go story, 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 back to back. I just want to keep following the story. I'm sure I'll need to grind at some point, maybe, but... right, so he was attacking tactical. I don't know if my hammer does good. It does do good. Nice. How about... I keep trying for blast. You know what? I'll cheer. I'll cheer for the team. Go, team, go! As much as I wanted to watch the stream, I don't want to get spoiled. Aw, I understand that wrong. Yeah, Ali's doing the same. Ali never beat this game on his own, and he, you know, he's here lurking, but... yeah. I don't know what point he ended up at, though. Probably further than this. I'm not super far in. Or at the very least, I haven't unlocked a co-op yet. You're just gonna lurk. I appreciate that. I hope you have a wonderful, Oh, did you just wake up? I hope you have a wonderful day. It is called Monster Hunter Story, so I would hope the story is enjoyable. True! I didn't even think about that. Good point. Alright, well I cheered for the team. Should I do a blast just for fun? It's probably not gonna have any effect. Ineffective! Of course. Hiding back to the shadow we go. Take care, Rumspelline! Open when you're... I don't know if we should talk about that Hexagod. I don't know that this is the right place to just completely discuss that sort of thing. Its neck pouch has inflated. What's it planning to do? Blinding it is one way of taking it down, but you need to consider how to deflate its neck pouch. How will we attack its neck? It's all blubbery. I wonder what kind of air it's filled with. Like, do you think he's filled with, I don't know, helium or something? Nah, can't be. Body, neck pouch. Hit it with a hammer. Probably, you know what? It's probably gonna be like a piercing arrow would be effective against it. As much as possible because you're gonna need it. Oh, grinding? Is that what you're responding to, MLP? Brute force won't cut it. You can use slashing, blunt, or piercing attacks. Think carefully about your options. Yeah, it's probably piercing. I know you're curious, but I don't want people just completely discussing what has happened to them in regards to all that stuff. I'd rather not talk about any of that. I don't think it's the place to do so here. I gotta switch my weapon. We'll continue trying power stance. Oh wait, he's doing speed now. I see. Oh god, I think I just died in one hit. Looks like that attack made quite an impact. Oh my god. I saw that monster, I thought a needle would pop him. I don't know why I thought to hit him with a hammer, but I may have ruined this run. That was my last heart. Can't take any more hits. Why did he look so happy when he said that? Wait, was the character smiling? Like, heh, looks like he hit you real hard or whatever he said. We could paralyze him. And we have the absolute evasion. Wait, sorry, let me- oh no! Okay. Technical, because he's currently speed. Technical. I'm gonna paralyze him. I don't know. I can't. Let's do it. He's definitely smiling. What the heck? Alwyn, I thought you were my buddy. Ineffective, I see. So he can't be paralyzed. Ooh, Alwyn! Oh my god, are you okay? Wow. That was totally a really powerful attack, Alwyn. Are you sure you're okay? Damn, you better be better prepared next time. Totally not saying that with a smirk on my face. It was good damage though, but we'll go with technical again. Yeah. Feel bad for killing monsters that just smile. I feel like I have a cut on my lip. Oh, that's right! Oh, shoot! No! Oh my, okay. Whoopsies. Ah! I think I have to grind already. I'm already failing here. Let's see, my armor is weak to... Oh my gosh, that scared me. Munin! Hi Munin, how are you? My armor is weak to lightning. Wait, is Paolumu electric damage? Maybe I should switch to Banabra. I don't know what Paolumu is. There was no effect when I tried I tried something electricity related on him and it had no effect. So that makes me think he is lightning. I don't remember if he was attacking me with lightning, but we could just switch armor just to see what would happen. So where do I live? Oh, right here. Okay. Right here, perfect. Been lurking. I appreciate that, Munin. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Little bird. Wait, how do I change my armor? Wait. Eh? I've never had to do this before. Oh, I just equip it. Okay. It's only 3 less defense, and we might be better off like this. I was non-elemental in Monster Hunter World. I don't know if it's different in this game. True, this is set up to be like Pokemon, so maybe maybe they just injected him with the lightning power. You can see the Monsterpedia in the menu. Oh yeah! Although I don't think we've ever defeated him before, so would we even have a Monsterpedia? Writer's notes? No. You'll... Is this your first playthrough of the game? Yes, it is! Hi, Rise! How are you? Monsterpedia. Select field guides from the camp menu to go to Monsterpedia to view information on all the monsters you've encountered so far. You can travel to the habitats of monsters you've slain by using the caravan. Monsterpedia contains information on any monsties you've formed bonds with on your nature. You can use it to check what each monstie's egg looks like and travel to their natural habitats using the caravan. Oh, I was like, I don't... So Monsterpedia and then Monstepedia. I missed that part. Book of Genes. The Book of Genes records any genes you and your monsties have gained access to. This includes the effect of each gene, each gene has and which monsties are able to use it. Okay, so we're looking at the monster. I don't know. Is the Paolumu missing? Paolumu. I don't think he's on here. He's weak to fire. Ah. Do you know what damage he does, though, MOP? To experience the game for the first time again. I hope you're having fun so far. I am! I'm having loads of fun. Loads of fun. I'm not a super huge fan of turn-based combat. Pretty much one of the only games I can handle with that is Pokemon, just because I grew up on it, but I'm liking this. I'm liking it a lot. I've tried other turn-based games. I just can't. I don't know. I'd rather do real-time action, but This is fun. I'm really liking it. Kelbies are so cute. I wish I can rotate them. Ooh. Why is this guy on a separate list? Bosses. Oh, I see. He's so cute. I love when Anjanath does his little foot kick thing. It's so cute. You looked it up. He's non-elemental. Okay. So there's no reason to switch to our Bonabra armor, because our other armor gives more defense. Maybe we should craft new armor. There's just something stronger for the time being. Also, can you upgrade armor? I don't think I've seen. Okay. All right. I guess I'll upgrade. My bad. 6 points. There we go. How come it doesn't say how much it's upgrading? Like, 44 defense? Ooh. Okay. Great. That's fantastic. Can I do it again? Ah, I don't have enough. His attack is normal and defense is normal? Ah, okay. So he's not weak to fire. Interesting. Or sorry, wait. Oh, no, I guess he could still be weak to fire. Will we upgrade our weapon too? Not super attached to the bow. I kind of want a different one, but I do like this horn. The blade is cool. We just made this blade. I can make it stronger, I guess. Not super important, but also not a big deal to just bother upgrading anyway. He's weak to fire. Ah, okay. I don't think I have anything. I mean, I could forge a different weapon. Could forge like this one. No, you know what? I was trying to forge. I was trying to forge something. Oh, this is so pretty. What is this? Plume flint. It does fire damage. And a new horn. Where did I get these from? Zero Gong? Huh. Ah, my bow does fire. My bow does fire damage. That's good. Because when he blows up, I'll start using my bow. Okay. But I did want to make this guy. Look at that! 57 attack damage? Are you kidding? I just don't have any of these. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm gonna try it one more time now that we upgraded a bit. I'll be fine. Definitely not gonna push you or anything, just trying to see it. Where else should that conversation take place? In a channel that's comfortable doing such a thing, where the vibe actually matches such a thing. I'm certainly not on Twitch to be some kind of righteous advocate for all the good things in the world. It's not my place to do any of that sort of thing. I'm just here to offer cozy vibes for people to quite literally escape those types of conversations. But I'm sure there's plenty of other channels who are very knowledgeable on these topics and quite literally focus their content on these topics. I just don't, because I'm not knowledgeable at all. You just looked at the time, 4 AM. Yes, take care, Dead Signal. You're gonna see. Gonna go to bed. See you later. Take care. Good night. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the help too. I hope you sleep well. When you defeat monsters and get their material, you unlock new ranges of weapons. Yeah. I've played Monster Hunter Rise a lot. I just passed MR 100, which was the Sunbreak DLC. So I'm relatively knowledgeable on Monster Hunter, but some of these aspects are new to me. But I've played a lot of Rise and a little bit of World. I will be playing World, picking World back up, eventually. Pretty soon, I think. Because I haven't played the Iceborne DLC yet. and I just got it, so I look forward to that. I'll be playing it through with Allie, so we can run through the campaign together. Most of you from US EU because I'm from Malaysia. Oh, hello. Yes, I am in the US. I'm from California, which is the furthest west coast you can get. You know, in the US. Oh, I guess we're going in here. Paolumu Den. Okay. Activist type of Twitch channels? Yeah. Or streams of your own, exactly. One day you'll try out Rise. I highly recommend it. I have so much fun with Rise. I'm completely addicted. It's one of our staples here, actually. I do like to regularly go back to Rise, and open the lobby for everyone. We all join the lobby on rotation and hunt together. It's so much fun. And after I beat the Iceborne main campaign, the story mode, I will also be doing open lobbies with World, and we'll kind of switch between the two. Not that I main Monster Hunter. I play a huge variety on this channel, but I'm just really keen on Monster Hunter at the moment. Hi, Dewam! Thank you so much for the care pack, or sorry for the head pats. I hope you're doing well. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Oop. Ah, he got me. I was like, wait, which button do I press? I pressed it too late. Ah, you're in Oregon? Oregon's so pretty. Oh my god. I'm already dead. I'm running. Fuck this. What the? You're from California. Nice, me too. So you're staying up late at the moment? Yeah, it's the weekend anyway, right? It's nearly 2 AM for us. Oh, I thought I heard somebody at my door. I don't know how to... Wait. Did I look at the map wrong? Wait, this way! I'm facing perfectly the right way. Go this way. Staying up with Enya. What time is it for you games? I feel like I'm forgetting. You don't have to tell me, of course. You don't have to tell me your time zone, but I feel like I may have known at one point. I just can't remember right now. Hey, how did it... Oh, I just turned. I'm not gonna bother exploring there. We'll go straight for the egg. I think the Paolumu is there. I can't ever say that name correctly, like on the first try. I always like, I don't know what I attempt to say, but I just fumble on it. Pow, and then Lumu. Buh. 1:48 AM? Yeah. Same here. Well, I don't appreciate that though, Hexacod, so if you could please drop the topic, I'd appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follow, Native King. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. He's so angry! Oh, okay. Really got into Monster Hunter last year thanks to stories too, when a friend recommended for me to try it. Rise will be another, stepping stone. It's hefty. It's a lot different from this game, for sure. It's extremely action-packed, but I have so much fun with it. Hi, Native King. Hello. Paolumu may look cute and fluffy, but they're super fierce when they're all riled up. Go. Hide somewhere it can't reach you. Fighting a monster like this on the ground is just asking for trouble. Wait, we already read this, right? Because I died. That's right. Thank you, MLP fan. So he fights tactical at first, So I'm gonna go power. Yes. With the bow and arrow, right? No, wait. No, wait. I don't know if... hold on. It might be the horn. Ah, I could have made a mistake. Thank you so much for the follow, Chaos Jax. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. Round 2, let's go! Round 2. Fight. Ugh. Okay, wait. How about I'm gonna start with defense. Just please give me defense, even though it's elemental and it's not really gonna do anything. It's actually literally not gonna do anything. Yorokalumu coffee coaster alphabetsy. Oh, that sounds cute. You know what? He looks like a marshmallow. I can see it. My favorite monster Palamus are so cute to me. They are. They're precious. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. So when he's not inflated, the hammer does well. Okay. So we'll do a power attack, and EnyaFaerie is gonna do a power attack with us. Let's go. Oh, shit. And he's poisoned. Whatcha? His kinship? You like it, I think? Oh, I'm excited. Get him! 32 damage. I need to upgrade Alwyn's bow. Even though it looks really badass, it doesn't do much, does it? He probably forgot to charge. I might switch monsties just to give myself... Yeah, let's bring out Wigglebutt. Hi, Wigglebutt. Hit him again! Chance to love it. Kinship is beyond cute. It's impossible not to love it. I really don't know if I've seen Legiana's kinship. But the ice attacks are cool. Guess we'll do that again. Everyone's HP is fine, surprisingly. Only does 16 damage. Oh god! He's big! Nice critical! You can't upgrade your partner's equipment? Shucks! I mostly said it as a joke, but dang it. Okay. Switching to piercing. Fluff mode activate. And he is now... attack? No, he's now speed. Wait, I don't know why I was saying tactical. It's technical, but... okay. And I don't think paralysis would help. And then I'll switch monsters. I'm gonna try this guy. Why not? I wonder if bowgun is in this game? There is some kind of gun. I'm not familiar with it. Just imagine putting out a big gun in the middle of the fight. You know what I wish? I wish there was an insect glaive. I don't know how the hell it would work, but I love insect glaive. I main insect glaive. But hunting horn seems really cool. I look forward to training with that eventually. All right. Neck pouch, get him! You need more brain cells in the fight? Looks like that attack made quite an impact. Yes! Good. That was our edge. Pokemon, but with rock, paper, scissors combat. True. There's a bit of a I mean, it's not completely RNG, right? Speed attacks when he's buffed up? Oh, did I not? I think he's using speed, right? Pretty sure not. No glaive, bowgun, switch X, or charge blade. Damn, none of the cool weapons. Yeah, I could be mistaken. Well, also, let me change my monster. Is he fighting with power? I admit I didn't look. Okay. I'm gonna try another technical. He's fighting with his heart. So are we. Nice. He's still not knocked out of the air though. I don't know if I have a flash bomb, whatever it's called. And I don't know what attack he used, so I'm still just gonna go with technical, I suppose. Monsty. Bring back EnyaFaerie, why not? He's so cute. Oh yeah, he is. Get him! Hate to burst your bubble, Palamu, but what goes up must come down. It's grounded now. Brace yourself. Wait, brace ourselves? You mean, are you telling that to Palamu? telling Palamu to brace itself? And I think I do power again now. Yeah, maybe. Can I switch weapons? I'm not fully sure if they're different when they're on the ground. Just makes you want to re-download the game and continue your journey to max level. Brace yourself for the guilt you'll feel when defeating it. True. You could have hit him with our hammer. Bonk. Did we not do a special move with our buddy? Okay. Getting to level 99 is a pain. Is there any reason to get to level 99, or is it just a fun accomplishment? Oh! Tabby! Go! You played Sunbreak too? Hope to be able to join you and your hands one day. Yes! I play it on PC, if that... I sure hope that doesn't ruin any of these plans. But I do play Monster Hunter Rise and World on PC. Okay, we're gonna get him. Charge! Oh, he's charging too. Wild ride. Wait. I have seen this. Yum. Got the zoomies. Nice. Sunbreak on PC, your Switch X main, but I can support with SNS. Ooh. Oh, my jaw just cracked. I don't know if that came through the mic. Whipped him with the tail. 60, nice. On Switch you're level 98, but on PC you just started not too long ago and you're level 20. I think I just hit level 10. Anyone here ever watched the Lunchmeat Stories ride on anime? Or anime? Oh, ride on anime? Oh, I see. Surprisingly, I actually like the first season. Ooh. I might have to ask my my boyfriend about that. My boyfriend's big on Monster Hunter. He's the reason I started getting into the franchise myself. I'm curious if he's seen that. When he popped up, he uses speed, so you use tech, but when he's normal, he uses tech, so you need to use power. Yeah! I'm glad they color-coded the power, technical, and speed, because it's like, it literally follows water, fire, grass, you know? So at least my Pokemon knowledge is there. Oh, he's getting on. Are we finally gonna see the Legiana thingy? Whatever it's called, the kinship something or other skill. Oh my gosh, please. I could technically just pass my turn by looking around here, or maybe maybe a skill. Yeah, let's just do a skill. Why not? Zoom in. So excited. Icicle Realm. Oh my god. Jesus. Wow. And then lethal tackle, boom. Wow. You know, my only disappointment with that is I didn't hear the infamous Legiana scream. The beautiful, beautiful sound of that one type of Legiana scream. They didn't do it. They didn't play it, and I'm sad. Because it's my favorite version of the scream. It just sounds so magical. Oh well. I gotta listen in Japanese because English dub for him sounds bizarre in the anime. Oh! I actually like Navi's voice in Japanese. It makes him funnier. Hi, Michael! You go to bed! By the way, guys, Michael also plays a lot of Monster Hunter. See, it says he was last streaming Monster Hunter Rise. But also, go to bed, Michael! It's 2 AM for me, which means it's 5 AM for you. Jesus Christ! What are you... I guess it's the weekend. Do you work this weekend? You know what? I'm gonna switch my monster. Oh. Oh, I was always going by the emblem, but that doesn't necessarily mean... Oh. Huh. I just switched out just because. Oh, okay. I'll just fight with power, whatever. I mean by myself, not paired with the monster. The forbidden gamer hours. I'm unemployed. Well, oh. Shit. We beat the Palamu! Thanks for all the tips, Alwyn. Wait. Alwyn? No. Thank you to chat for all the tips. I don't know why they're thinking... I don't know why Navi's thanking Alwyn. It was you guys. What the... Not as green as I thought. I learned something from this encounter, too. Well, that's good. I'm glad you learned something. Whoa! What? We got an S rank? How? Navi is confused, but got the right spirit. Yeah. I'm sorry, Michael. I'm sorry. Oh, cutscene. You did it, buddy. Now we're another step closer to the rite of channeling. We couldn't have done it without you, Alwyn. You make a pretty decent teacher. You might even be better at it than me. And I'm navigating Navi. Me, a teacher? You've gotta be kidding. I don't see mantles, so I'm happy with those results. Wow! Can't understand French. This is weird to listen to. I'm the one talking. How dare... No, I'm kidding. If you really want to become a better writer, you can learn from more you can learn more from the monsters than I could ever teach you. Monsters are closer to nature than we are. They're in tune with the world around them. Understanding what a monster is trying to tell you is one of the most important skills you can develop. Well, that's certainly easier said than done. First, you must learn how to listen. Now I'm all confused. There's no rush. Just keep improving little by little. You'll see what I mean. Well, okay. This Wyverian, who lives way longer than humans do, he can say there's no rush. There's no rush to improving little by little. But not only do humans live a fraction of that lifespan, so there's a little bit of a rush, but also, this is a freaking cat. I know he's a feline and he's a little special, but I would imagine he lives even shorter than humans do. So yes, Alwyn, there's just a tiny, at least not to your standards. Yeah, there is a little bit of a rush to your standard. He's a cat, he has 9 oh, true, shit. Final boss of the game is a complete bitch. Oh no. Come, we need to report to the Elder. Now you're talking. Let's ride, buddy. Stupid character's face. This is our chance. Grab an egg and get moving. Okay. So, the gambling addiction is back. Just gonna collect the random stuff first. Wait, when you were playing this the other day, I thought it was Skyward Sword? Wait, Skyward Sword. What franchise is that? What franchise is that? Skyward Sword. Isn't that Zelda? Skyward Sword. I was playing my heart out in comp Overwatch and I can only do so much as a healer. Zelda. Ah! As Einstein says, time is relative. Unfortunately, Alwyn can't relate. Oh my god. Damn, not a shiny! Oh, and it's the only one! Frick! No, it's probably plot armored monsty. Oh, wait. He says something different. He says, and it's a 100% normal weight. I've never seen him say that before. And I know that the heavier they are, the better. Let's steal this guy. Oh my god, look at the moon! That is so pretty! This game is beautiful! Drop it and make an omelet? I tried. I pressed all the buttons. Alright. Alright. How do we get out of here? I think I can teleport. I just realized. Oh, here. Nice! First time you meet the boss, it took you a month to beat that ass. Wow! Wow. Yeah, it was a Legiana pledge. It was. When it first swooped in to the scene, it made that beautiful cry. It was amazing. But we haven't heard that cry since. Do you know what cry I'm talking about? Am I a weirdo that's just talking about this weird, like, Legiana cry? Am I being weird? Or do people actually know what I'm talking about? There's that one cry that he does. Hope you make you into a tucked in bean. Oh. Go to bed, Michael. With some and hot cocoa? Oh, yes. The answer is always yes. If it contains marshmallows, the answer is yes. I see you're back. How was it? It was just like you said. I don't know why, but that Palumu was going nuts. But don't worry, we made sure it won't be causing any more trouble. Well done. However, you still lack experience. You must work a lot harder if you plan to protect this egg. Well, geez, you got any other problems around here? We'll solve them all, no big deal. Bring it on. Him and his stupid horn. Right, buddy? Sure. Some of our villagers have been reporting an increase in monster attacks on the Harzgairaki Hill. We suspect it to be the work of a monster camouflaging itself among the rocks and boulders. Chameleos? Question mark. Monster that looks like a rock. No, I mean, then it's not Chameleos, but I feel like I've seen one of those before. So far, we've been unable to identify the creature. You'll go find out what it is. Okay, I will. I'd like to accompany them on this quest as well. Of course, go ahead. Yay! I wish Ren came with us. Wait, is that her name? No. Is that her name? Shit, did I just mess up my waifu's name? So we're looking for a monster disguised as a boulder. I'm sure Alwyn will have some good guidance, right, Alwyn? An invisible enemy! Still deemed unsuitable for the rite of channeling, you now face a new challenge. You must head to the Harzgairaki Hill to track down a monster that's been causing havoc here. Enna, your name without the Y. How could I forget? And I said Rena, right? God, I don't even remember what I literally just said. I'm tired. I got 2 hours of sleep, you guys. I can't do this. First, wait, I read that one. You go to bed first. By we, he means you. Bean! Bean had a line. Go on without me. I'll stay here to keep an eye on the egg. Okay, Anna. Take care. Smooches. I don't know what I'm saying. Wait, did I open up this, Wait, how do I get down? It'd be awkward if I had to run back towards her direction. No, there's stairs right here. Ooh, wait. Oh, I do have an egg. I'm silly. Oh, does anyone want to name this guy? There is a channel point redemption for 500. It's called re/name something. Only one person should do it. But this could be a Palamu, probably. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow, Mr. Marco. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. Alright, Plagued Bird got it. It's gonna be named Crap Stink. That's so sad. It's gonna be so sad because this is a Palamu. This is probably the cutest monster in this game, for being honest. You missed it. I'm so... He was like waiting. Just like my dad named me. Is that a name, dogs? Alright, you goes. It is shiny. Plot armor. Ew! It's so cute. Ew, though. That sound was nasty. Alright, Crap Stink. Wait, can I even type that in this game? I swear to fucking God, Plague Bird, if you get my account banned and I'm not able to co-op with people... Ooh... No, wait! Wait, I just remembered. There was a warning. There was a warning. When we named our character at the very start, they said, hey, by the way, this game is multiplayer, so like, don't name yourself anything weird or dox yourself. And I don't know if that applies to these monsters. Does anyone who's played this game, who's definitely played co-op, does anyone know? Take care, Hexagon. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you sleep well and have a good night. Polar Ripcord, poop stank? Okay, I can try that. It's probably better. You want a capital? I could just put a space. There we go. Poop stank, 2 words. I don't know why it would need a capital in the middle of the word. It's not like a username. Like plague bird. I can't say that fast enough to make it sound like it's 1 word. It really does sound like it's 2 words. Let's see how crap stick is in the range of tolerance. Isn't in the range of tolerance. Right, well he's poop stink. Or whatever it was. Stank? Where is he? Look at him! Look at that face! Okay, let me put him on my team. I'm getting rid of Ranmar. I'm tired of him. Poop stank! Oh wait! Shoot. Ranmar's the one who jumps. I need him on my team. Dang it! No! I guess I'll get rid of Yan? Oh. Damn. Okay. Oh wow, this is a much stronger Yan, isn't he? Maybe. I guess it depends. I just saw the rainbow and I assumed. Now we have poop stink on our team. Say it again, poop stink? Is that what you want me to say? Hehe, get the streamer to say funny words. Take care, Michael. I hope you sleep well. Please. get some rest. Good night, Michael. Hope you're all tucked in and cozy. Oh, I should look at the board. Wait, Shina, you're still here. You're level 73. Wow. There's been some weird names that I've seen, and it's okay. Oh, okay. That's good to know. When you unlock multiplayer to be happy to help you? I have no idea what that would entail. Ew. Can you see it if I zoom in? No. This quest is called Wholesome Love Story. But it's spelled like whole. Why? Why? Do I want to read this? A Morris man says, big holes are hindering my passage to my beloved's house. What? I know it's the doing of those troublesome Tetsukabra. Don't let them dig a hole in our love, too. Ugh. Okay. Same? Wait, what? If I had enough bean dust, I would have named the Palamu Economy because it's always inflating. Oh no. The Flying Fury. Drifting Balloon. Oh, that's a Palamu. Depends on what Enya can do. I just post whatever and ever join. She'd have to slowly work her way through the story. Ah, that makes sense. That's similar to how Rise in World works. Like if the quest is too high level. And then... oh, this one's complete. Yeah, wait. Huh? Oh, I just didn't accept it again. Okay. It also crashing to the ground a lot when it crash lands. Oof. No, not the economy. When you play together with people around world. For the not being able to just do whatever, post whatever. Yeah, yeah. Do we have a quest? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And Alwyn's gonna join us on this quest. I love that we're wearing Palumu, or sorry, not Palumu, Puke armor riding on a Puke. Wait! I have to see what it looks like on Poopstang! Oh! How cute! Do we fight these guys? Maybe I can learn we're probably gonna kill him quickly. I was gonna say maybe we can see the kinship skill. Oh, piercing's good on them. Alright, I don't know what might be the fastest way to level up that bar so that we can ride him, but I'll just attack. Does Slagtoth actually fight? Wait, I don't know. That's a good question. Oh, look, he is. He went to head to head. Wait, they were doing power. They're doing a power attack. And they nearly killed Poopstank. Oh my. We gotta get technical. I should probably heal Poopstank. They're gonna kill him. Yes, Poopstank is level 1. What the? Hey, this could be good. No, he's dead. Wait, I thought that was him. Speed beats power. Oh, I chose the wrong one. You're right. I don't know why I keep doing that. I'm just gonna blame the hour, okay? I've got low brain cells at this hour. Oh my god, that looked really painful. I think. Wait. Does the blue circular orb thing reset after battles? I think it does. That would make sense if it did. And he's dead. So I'll jump into a fight with like an Arzuros or something. No, wait, Poopstank's gonna die if I do that. There's nothing we can't do. Level 4. Good job, Poopstank. You did great, buddy. You're just a little stinky, but he's fine. There are quests that you can only do online. Oh, like, I guess not like an event quest. That's interesting. I guess I'll fight this guy. Okay. Wait, are we fighting him alone? Probably not. Damn it. Okay, okay. He's gonna kill Poopstank! No! Not the Poopstank. I wish I could remember what each monster does. It's okay. Still needs a round of trial and error. Wait, who's? Oh, I see, I see. So the middle guy does green, the side two do blue. Ow! Oh, they hit so hard. You hate his name? Oh my god, I'm dead. God. What name? Poopstank? Cactus maniacally. Okay. Speed was on the sides. Sky. Blue orb resets after battle. Dang it. You die again. We gotta kill these Jackie on the sides. Okay. Get him! Little tickle of damage. And then the middle guy does speed. No, he does technical, which means power. I think I'm finally getting the hang of that. Okay. I need to heal. I should probably heal. Look at all that damage it didn't do. It's just here to look cute. Nothing else. Crush him. Not bad. He's doing more damage than me, I think. Oh wait, this spends my points. I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't do skills. Oh, I thought the skill the monster was gonna use is called Prank Call, but it's called Pack Call. I thought it said Prank Call. Alright. Just don't kill me in one hit. That's all I ask. One round, I mean. No, it's really mad. Stay on your paws. Okay. And then technical on this guy. Wait, can I ride it? No, not yet. Okay. At least the damage is split up. Nice! Damn, that Legion is strong. I just noticed his name is Shulk. The Legion. It's cute. And I also noticed that the guy, now that he's fired up, he is doing speed, so we're gonna stay here at technical. He's aiming at Poopstank though. He's aiming at Poopstank. I don't know what to do. Evasion. Oh no! I can't put it on him. Just heal myself. Go to the bathroom. I'm just shaking. I'm doing the potty dance. You're gonna go and grab something to eat. Breakfast at 11 a.m. Take care, Metal Gear. I hope you enjoy your food. Okay. I think we survived unless it just hasn't attacked yet. I'm gonna attack now. Oh shoot! Go, go, go! Okay. We did it! I unlocked it! I unlocked it! It's all of this just so I can see the kinship skill. Alright. Here goes. What? Yawn. Ooh. Did he sneeze? Oh my god. Let's go, Poop Stang! And he's dead! That was super cute. Heck yeah. Level is he now? 5, 6, nice. Ooh. I learned how to relax. Interesting. we only got a D rank. Wow. Wow, game. I felt like I did pretty good. I mean, that was so silly. The sneeze of doom. And that bird that flew by him, that was we have one of them as our pet in our little home. I don't know what this guy's skill is. If I oh, I don't know if I can check. Oh, it's question marks. Oh, interesting. There's jump, dash, roar, nest search, question marks. Probably something flying related, maybe. Ooh, I haven't fought those yet. I'm gonna fight these guys. Ah, they're so pretty. Aha, tricked you. Snuck up behind him. This is Nyaha. I'm gonna assume they're probably power. I'm gonna go with speed to start. They're all just facing backwards. They don't even know we're here. I'm kind of doubting my piercing is gonna damage them. I'll try this sword. Alright. Yeah, charge up your bow while they're not looking. I'm gonna just go with speed again. Oh, the sword is not effective. But I did poison him. It's fine, I'll switch. Power! Yeah, I figured. I wonder how much HP they have. Body press? Oh no! Don't press your body against us! Oh dear. Oh, Shulk is almost dead. Probably heal him. Wait, speed, right? Yeah, speed. Okay. Hammer! Hammer works perfectly. Oh, Alwyn! Oh, I finally recognized how you can tell if they're gonna heal or not. So Alwyn says he's gonna use a potion, and then it shows Shulk's HP right below my feet. It shows that it can fill up. Alamu's riding action is flying. I figured. Ah! Oops, no! Yeah, we got one though. I think he died of poisoning. Oh shucks, Alwyn's gonna give Poop Stank the Mega Potion. What a sweetie. 250. She doesn't even have that much. I don't have that. Yay! Successfully murdered a docile creature. Oh wait, it's retreating. Wait, can I get an egg? Oh, I'm gonna look for his place. Hi Velchrist! This does actually look pretty cute. I may try the demo. It's adorable. I'm loving it so much so far. Nice, we got an A. I hope you're doing well, Velchrist. Hello, hello. What time is it now? 2:30 a.m. I assume he ran this way. Thank you, Darmo. Yes, the game is actually currently on sale, and if you use on sale on Humble, which I love. I love using Humble for discounts. But this is a hashtag ad. If you use my link, you would be directly supporting me. It wouldn't cost you anything extra. In fact, everything is on sale. And you can also maybe not with a purchase. If you bought a bundle, you could donate to charity too. But I don't think with a purchase it donates to charity, sadly. Or maybe it does, but you can't control the slider. That's all. Ayo, I know, I picked up this game on the exact sale, okay? I grabbed it on literally that sale. Obviously, I didn't use my own link, but yes. He died from Palmu's stink breath, he did! Link returns an error? I didn't get an error. It loaded up for me. I wonder... Oh, I wonder if it might be like a region thing. No, it can't be, right? What if I copy it with the HTTPS? Like, because technically I make the bot say it without the HTTPS ://www. Because you don't need that stuff anymore. But I don't know, maybe that link works differently. But it loaded up for me. Nada? Weird. Oh, that's weird. Does anyone check your VPN? Ah, that's fair. I wonder if anyone else might have that issue. Are we gonna steal an egg? Look at him sleeping there. Wait, it almost looked like he was poisoned. Is this even your nest? How silly. Ooh, I don't think I know what monster this is, but I'm gonna keep gambling until there's no eggs left. Or I got a rainbow. Popped up for you? Okay. You sure that's the egg you want? Nah, I'm good to try again. Nah, I'm good to try again. Frick. Damn, there's none left. And he didn't hear me. Clean getaway. Oh, I'm sorry, Velchrist. I wonder, I mean, here's a question. Can you literally just go to humblebundle.com at all? Like, just that? No /store, none of that other stuff? Or even Googling Humble Bundle and then seeing if you can go to the link that way? It wouldn't be associated with my partner link, but you know, it's still gonna be on sale. Whether or not you use my link, it would still be on sale for you. Humble works? That's good. Oh, do you mean humble without the word bundle? Is that what you're saying? Oh, that would be interesting. Wow. I mean, this place isn't super green, but it's really pretty. It just reminds me that it's that it might be autumn in the game or something. Can I swim? I don't think so. Website in general? Oh, I just realized an ad started playing. I was gonna ask a follow-up question, but I don't know if you can hear me. So, the website in general? Oh, I don't think I know what you mean. But yes, if you do make it to the site, the game is on sale, whether or not you use my my code. But if you did use my code, I would greatly appreciate it, of course. Hashtag ad. I'll give you a floor error on the humble site when you click the link. I think he said it was he just says returns an error. Looks like there's a caravan stand nearby. Wanna check it out? Over here. Should we fight a Ludra? Nah, we don't have to yet. Okay. I feel so silly that I ever even bothered to play Pokemon Legends Arceus. Because this looks 10 times better. Who called that? Somebody when I first played this day one, somebody said, trust me, this game 10 times better. I agree at this point. I don't think it would be them at this right now. Like I don't think it would be Humble because it's working for others. Oh shit, a cutscene. It's been a while. I came here with red ones. You came here with red? It was a long time ago. He and I had only just met. Don't hold out on us. Give us the deets. Want to hear about your grandpa too, right? Nodders. From a very young age, Red was popular with the villagers. They wanted to spend their time with him. Even though I didn't show much interest in him, for some unknown reason he followed me around all the time. That's weird. Wait up, Alvin. I think I'm above 41, Riona. Stop following me, and your little entourage really get on my nerves. Aw, come on, I just wanna... Hey, it's this guy! Oh, what's his name? I forget. Oh shit, I forget. He's the farty boy though. He farts a lot. Sir farts a lot. That's his name. Bum Bum, that's right. What are you doing? Thank you, Alwyn. Thank you. Of course, you just saved my bacon. All I'd done was chase away a monster. An easy feat. I couldn't understand why he'd thank me. My controller is still vibrating. This is ridiculous. Hey, it's only natural to thank someone for helping you, isn't it? All I did was chase away a monster. This is so stupid. Hey, you're a real funny one, aren't you, Alwyn? The controller's still vibrating! Vasarios, thank you, yes. Can't remember that name. CD Keys is loading everything for you? Wait, what's CD Keys? The monster may be hiding in those rocks. It's still, by the way, my controller is still vibrating. I think there's something a little broken. But until I press A, this controller's just gonna keep going. The monster may be hiding in those rocks. Choose one and inspect it with care. There we go, it finally stopped. You know what though? I am gonna disable. I'm done with that. I'm done with the controller. Let me see. No, that's not where it would be. I think they put it under other. No? Oh, rumble features off. Hi, Marco Blee. Hello, hello. How are you? Okay. It's so silly. It was supposed to just rumble when Vasarios came out of the ground, but it just kept going. You're late today? I'm up late too! It's, nearing 3 AM. But I'm not concerned yet. Oh my! I don't know if I've ever seen that guy, but he reminds me of Dodogama. He reminds me of Dodogama. But I don't know if I've seen this guy. Maybe he was in World. That's... This rock's kind of a weird shape, don't you think? Looks inviting. Maybe we should take a load off. What? Wait, you shouldn't sit on that. He's not gonna listen. I'm pooped. Just a little break isn't gonna hurt. Check me out. Oh god. You went to the beach? I hope you had fun. I hope that was nice and relaxing and fun. I thought so. Osarios! Boom! Looks like we found our monster. Okay, buddy, let's do it. Time to ride on. I don't like the little catchphrase, but that's okay. That's another site like Humble Bundle? Ah. Rawr. Osarios have a hard outer shell. Blunt attacks will work best here. Sounds like it's time to break out the hammers and hunting horns, buddy. Okay. Oh, I can't do anything. Okay. He's probably power, so I'm gonna go with speed. Who knows? Well, I suppose you guys might know. He's technical. Okay. Uh-oh. No, not Poop Stank. Poop Stank! It's okay, Alwyn's gonna use a potion on him. Get him! Our weapon is so weak. It's okay. It's meant for buffs and stuff. This one's a draw. Wait! He's not gonna heal him again! Wait, I have to then. Charge that bow. He's weak to water. I don't know if I have anything water related. Or, I guess I can think about what monster do I have. Damn, Legion's strong. Just got bitch slapped. Here we are. Killer Crush, get him! Sorry, I said sorry, he does. Just... Oh no! That fart was powerful. I can't believe we didn't dodge it. Oh god. Oh shoot. No, wait. Skills. I've got nothing. Wait, relaxation, what's that? Let go of all your built up stress and just relax. Recovers the user's HP. Feel like I should go for a potion first. Sarios is already rock hard, so of course he hits hard. It just comes naturally. Does it feel to get tail slapped in the face? So painful. Oh my god! I'm so glad I healed. And now he's aiming for Poop Stank. No! I gotta use another potion. Oh my god. He's fleeing! Hey! Get back here! That's the first time I've seen that. Yeah, don't act like this was a success. We failed so miserably. E! I got nothing! It was an E! So the camouflage monster was a Pasarios. Not surprising. We must defeat it to protect the villagers. It's gonna be disguising itself as a rock again. If you see anything weird, take a closer look. Yeah, don't freaking sit on them. There we go. Everything's fine. Yeah, he was a coward. I don't know if I should fight those guys. What is he doing? Wait. Wait, this rock looks suspicious. I'm not gonna challenge another one, am I? I'm gonna get on EnyaFaerie real quick so that I can... I don't want to fight this guy yet. No. We'll go this way. E for excellent. Aw, shucks. You're right. Let's do it. We're gonna rock this monster's world. Nice. There are some telltale signs to distinguish a real boulder from a camouflage Basario. Stay alert. Okay. I think I can manage. They are telling me where to go, but this is a Basario's. Should I fight him? This is a Basario's, and the next one coming up on the left. I'm just gonna go to the marker on the map. I don't know why they put these here. Oh, what was that? Huh. My whiskers are tingling. Something around here is fishy, buddy. Oh, these are just normal rocks. This one's the Basario's. There's no moss on him. He's trying to hide. What a silly goose. Peekaboo. Back attack. We've snuck up on them. And he was technical damage. Okay. Yeah, we're all healed up. We're fine. Let's get him. It's interesting that it says we're aiming for his stomach. Ooh, I synchronized. Wait, wait. Was that Alwyn synchronizing with his pet, or was that me synchronizing with the Gianna? Huh. I couldn't tell. I think it was Alwyn. Is he aiming for somebody? He's aiming for me. I could evade, but I'm not super concerned right now. He's not even fired up or anything. Nice, critical! You can sync with your buddy if I remember correctly. Yeah! I don't know why I didn't switch out my buddy. I can now. Let's switch to probably Wigglebutt. It'll probably be red. Yeah, power attack. Oh, he's aiming for Wigglebutt too. I'm sure he can handle it, right? He can take a couple hits, I'm sure. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, Bree! Holy heck! Sheesh! Hello, cosplay raid. We raid with love. You're fabulous. And you guys! Holy heck! How can he move so fast with a body that big anyway? Oh, the monster got away again. Oh my gosh, hi Jay-sama, hello, what's up Fox? Or wait, I read your name as Fox. What's up Foo? Hi Captain Meeple, holy heck. Hello, the Jax Effect, hello Lexi, hello Mod Mike, hello TMI Music. Hi Bree, hello, how are you? Thank you so very much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Hello Alex Boy. Promised there would be pizza. I mean, do you like pineapple on pizza? No, I'm not about to start an argument with raiders. Let me give you another shout out. What were you up to today? Wait, you yeah, oh, I see. You didn't say that there would be pizza. Okay, that's good. Do you like pineapple? Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much for the follows. Mr. Marco, Jay-sama, and Alex. It's very nice to meet you. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're just playing some Monster Hunter Stories. I was about to call this Pokemon. It really is like Pokemon though. But I hope you had a wonderful stream, Bree. She's lying. She said there would be pizza. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, there's some pizza in chat. There's a couple slices you can grab right there. But thank you. A little bit about myself. My name is Enya, sometimes known as Beenya. I play a lot of variety on this channel. You'll find anywhere from cozy games to horror games. I love horror games. I have on a regular rotation some Monster Hunter Rise and World, and I also play a lot of Phasmo. And you might catch a rogue art stream every once in a while. It was good. You played Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Ooh. I recently watched like the classic Star Wars movies, and I was so giddy about it. I'm glad to hear you may have had fun with the Star Wars game, and I'm glad to hear your stream was good. Thank you so much for the follow, Lexi. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. She promised as a matter of fact? Wow. Been wanting to play Monster Hunter? Oh my gosh. It's wonderful. If you've never played any Monster Hunter game before, like if you want to play the main series, because this is a spin-off, but if you want to play the main series, I highly recommend starting with Monster Hunter Rise. Yes, it is a wonderful, wonderful starter. That's how I started. I tried to get into World a couple years back and I just couldn't. I got overwhelmed, especially without friends. But Rise was like, perfect. And now I've been playing some World as well. But right now we're playing Monster Hunter Stories 2, which is a spin-off, and it's very similar to Pokemon. So it's entirely different from the main series, but really, really fun. I like this one as well. I'm on day two of this one. But let me give you guys full screen. No, thank you so much, Lexi. I appreciate that. Thank you. Lied. She would never. We got a B in that fight. Exactly, Bree would never. It got away. More than likely, it's hiding among the rocks again. Oh well, guess we just gotta find it again. Yes. So I don't know if you've ever played Pokemon Legends Arceus, Bree, but this one, okay, this game is that, but 10 times better. Oh, you haven't? Okay. Somebody said that when I started my playthrough of this game. And I'm only like, what, somewhere over 10 hours in, and I'm already agreeing. This is so much better than Pokemon Legends. What a disappointment that one was. The Pokemon game is a fun one, but it could have been this, you know? There's a catavan stand nearby. You're right. I should probably save. It's been a while. I know the game auto-saves, but yeah. And by the way, Bree, if you need to take care of post-stream stuff like grabbing a snack or taking a nap, I hope you do take care of yourself. Thank you again so very much for the raid. I shall be staying up later now. I was feeling a bit sluggish, thinking about wrapping up, but I'm good. I'm good to keep going. You like the creatures? They're so cool. They are so cool. I've completely fallen in love with many of them. I have many favorites. This guy is a Puke. He spits poison. We're also wearing his armor. So we kind of look like him. And then the gorgeous bird next to us is Legiana. Oh my god, I said that like as if it's Italian. Legiana. And she's an ice bird. Ice orb. To get really acclimated to Monster Hunter Stories, you play the first one on the Nintendo DS? I mean, it's not for everyone. It's not for everyone to start over. The earlier games are definitely challenging. They don't have a lot of quality of life, but they're there. They're fun. I believe you. But if you want beginner-friendly, quality of life, still updating, I'd go with Rise. If it's your first ever of the main series. Or World. World is fine too. That one's being updated regularly as well. Right now, I don't even know where I'm going. Where am I going? I need to slay the Basari. Oh, he's right here. So there's these rocks right here that have moss on it, but there's actually a monster hidden amongst here. The monster is right here. You can tell because there's no moss. It hasn't been here for very long. Suspicious. We're gonna fight him. This guy's a stinky boy. He's constantly farting for his attacks. My arch nemesis. You want a dragon? They're so cool. Dude, there's a couple of monsters that look like they're half cat or like big cat and half dragon. They are so cool. I love that combo, cat and dragon. Oh my god. To name one, it is one of them is Nargacuga. Yeah, Nargacuga. Yes, Lupin. I suppose Basarios is also kind of a cat. It's a saber-toothed tiger type of deal. Tigrex? Sure. But Nargacuga looks so fluffy. Narganeko for a reason. Aw, that's cute. I shall make my exit. Thank you for having us. Of course, thanks for raiding with Bree. And I'll get some sleep until next time. Have a good night, everybody. Sleep well and rest well. You too. Take care, Alex. I'm waving at you. You can't tell. Good night, good night. Thanks so much for stopping by. We're not letting you get away this time. Oh, wait. We snuck up on him. That's right. I was like, why are we looking at his butt? That's where he farts from. Let's see. I'm gonna switch to my hammer weapon. Or it's a hunting horn. My bad. My blunt weapon is what I meant to say. Oh. What? I didn't know we could attack his other parts. Oh, God. I can go for his tail. Sure, why not? Let's go for his tail. I can tell you were waving. Oh, I'm embarrassed. Bye-bye. Good night. If you break through his stomach's outer shell, you'll expose his... Oh, so we have to keep fighting his tummy. Okay. Crunchy on the outside, chewy on the inside, huh? Wow, you know all kinds of cool stuff. You're so cool, Alwyn. Save the compliments for later. Concentrate on the battle. Sorry. I'm having a giggle fit over here. I guess we'll fight his stomach. I'm waving too. Thank you for the wave. There's my Faebot. I liked how you called Barryoth and Basarios. Did I do that at one point? Wait, I called Barryoth and Basarios? I don't think I did. I was talking about Barryoth. I was talking about how he looks like a dragon kitty, a saber-toothed dragon kitty. Barryoth. If your weapons don't work, try using a barrel bomb. They inflict damage regardless of a monster's defenses. Sounds like good advice to me. Bombs away! Wow, this cat... I like this cat. He's growing on me. Received big barrel bomb times 3. Wonderful. Amazing. Well, I guess I just throw it at him. Here goes. 300 damage! Give him a tummy ache, heck yeah! Then he's gonna be farting even more. Uh-oh. You mentioned them? You mentioned Basarios instead of Barryoth? Oh, my bad! If Basarios is this guy, Barryoth is the dragon kitty. Kinda like a dragon kitty. Should I do it again? Probably. He still has a lot of shield. The blue bar shows me that, but I don't... Ah, he's about to do poison gas this round. He's gonna fart. I think we may have stopped him from farting, actually. Nice, now your attacks will start making a difference. Give that thing what for? Ooh. Oh, he's getting wrecked. Quit farting! Ah! I'm about to die! I have 5 HP. I'm probably gonna drop dead when the round ends. Wait for it. Oh, no, he's really mad. I'm gonna die. Oh! Go, go, go! Wait. Wait! I didn't get poisoned. Of all of my teammates, I was the only one who didn't get poisoned. If I had gotten poisoned, I would have died. I didn't catch that. I didn't notice it. I should probably... Why is Alwyn charging instead of, like, healing? Who is he attacking anyway? I don't actually know. Is he aiming for EnyaFaerie? You know what? Instead of bothering to heal EnyaFaerie, I'm probably gonna just... probably gonna swap him out. We'll just swap him. We'll give, Wiggle Butt. Oh, can I ride? Oh, shoot. Damn. I missed that. I can go back. Ah, I didn't see that. I was too concerned about our HP. Thanks for the attempt, though. I'm open fan. Potion! Legendary Wiggle Butt! He went element defense up. Heck. I hope Shulk doesn't die. I don't think he's gonna aim for Shulk. Oh, okay, okay. Alwyn is gonna name or heal Shulk. That's good. Honestly, can I switch back? Yeah, I'll ride EnyaFaerie. Oh my god, Lexi. That emo. Yep. Right on! Let's get him! Venom surprise! This is such a cute animation. Little umbrella! Thanks, EnyaFaerie. I had, by the way, I had chat name the monsters, so if you're ever wondering about any of these names, yeah, I blame chat. we've got EnyaFaerie, we have, well, Ranmar was the first default monster, but we have Wiggle Butt, Turnip, and Poop Stank. Yep, you heard me right. Poop Stank is one of the cutest monsters. Paolumu. Lies! It's true, it's true! Thank you so much for the care package, Heart of Sword. His tail reminds me of Hornworm. Wait, I recognize that. What is Hornworm from? And you're blaming us? That's so rude? Wow! Chat not believing me? That's so rude. Not believing Strimmer? I kind of want to go for his tail, but it looks like... Okay, so it looks like my blunt weapon doesn't do too much damage. I need to switch to my sword. And this sword does poison, so... That could be fun. Oh, I have a feeling he switched stances. I didn't catch what he might have switched to, though. Yeah, he did switch to a power stance. Okay. Get him! His tummy is screwed. Like a caterpillar, but they don't have a tiny hole. Oh! Oh, I see. I completely thought that was a, like, fantasy creature. I apologize. It is 3 a.m. I'm up at 0 brain cell hours. Let's just fight again. I hope Alwyn heals himself. Nice! If you level up your kinship to 3, it would do more damage? How do I level up my kinship? Oh shit! Oh! Oh wait, no! Oh, he's fine. He just lost a health. I'm gonna die though. Is he aiming for me? No, he's not. There's natural recovery restores. Aloe? Yeah, aloe. I have 3 HP. It's the same time for you. I just realized why my computer's nightlight is turning off at this hour. Get him, Legiana! Boom! 300 damage, nice. Okay, I need to heal. There we are. You have to keep winning hand-to-hand combat writing. Oh! Oh, I didn't realize that. Ow! He bitch slapped me. How rude. I think he went back to technical, so we're gonna go to power. I know it's risky, but I'm just gonna attack. I probably shouldn't have done that. It's okay, we have an extra heart. Yeah, it's tired. Maybe we can capture it. Nah, I don't think you can capture in this game. Who's he attacking? He's attacking me next! Oh god, wait, skills. I know how to do this. No, I don't have it. I don't have it. That doesn't heal me enough. Potion? Or wait, maybe I can just do an herb. Yeah. There's a short tail, so put its butt on your face. Be so stinky. Whip him. Oh my gosh, we did it. I didn't think he was that close to death. Mission complete. Now I can sit on any rock I want without worrying it'll come to life. Good for you, Navi. I'm glad our little game of hide and seek is over too. Ah! Good job, Poop Stank, leveling up. Wow, 9. Poop Stank learned how to air blast. It's grosser than it sounds. Remember, you have to win head to head, right? I'll have to work more on that. I don't know how to do that one too much. Ooh, that was a close one. Looks like you're getting stronger. And we tracked down the mystery monster to boot. Now the Elder's sure to admit that we've got what it takes. Let's head back and tell him all about it. I'm saying learn how to fart. Exactly. Alright. I think I can just teleport. This I can never stick the landing. Too clumsy. Isn't this place so pretty? I love it. It looks like a little hobbit town. But the villagers that live here are called Wyverians. They live longer than humans. They have little like hooves for feet. You see that? Like feral or anthropomorphic feet kind of style. They've only got 3 fingers and 1 thumb, and they have elf ears. We're a human though, sadly. And this is our waifu, Ina. She's lovely. She cares for us a whole lot. God, she's adorable. I love her. I gotta say hi to her. Did you find the hidden monster, Enya? Please speak to grandfather. He's been worried about you. What? Have you been worried about me? I'm kidding. Gonna get all weird. Elder, Zellard, we're back.
モンスターの正体は
You're gonna go to sleep. Good night, Lexi. Thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you sleep well. Night night. has some thick thighs. Oh my god, she's gorgeous. And the monster? It was a Basarios disguised as a rock.
確かか
You sure?
確かです
Without a doubt. So you're ready to admit how great my buddy is now?
俺も同行しましたが
I may have been there to support them, but they put a stop to the beast by their own power. No, I mean, your Legiana carried, dude.
ライダーとしてということであれ
They
ば
fulfilled their duty as riders admirably. Ah, he hates us. We gotta... Guys, if we want to get with Inu... Ina, sorry. Why the I'm so sorry. If we want to get with Ina, we have to make her grandfather happy.
アルマの言うことに嘘
I
はない
trust
と思われま
Alwyn's
す
judgment. What do you say, Elder?
時が満ちたか
Then it would seem the time has come. Naha! I knew you could do it,
伝承の
buddy!
儀は
The rite of channeling is a secret ritual that helps draw out a monster's hidden strength.
2体のモンスターの
By
絆を
combining
合
the
わせる
power
こ
of
とで
two monsters, you can awaken your monster's latent abilities.
実践すると
You will learn better
学
if
び
you
も
try
早
it
い
for yourself. Come to the stables. Okay. And down bad? Oh my god. She's so cute! Do you guys want to see her other outfit? Do you want to see her other outfit? I dressed her up in this outfit, but... sorry, I didn't mean to look up. I have a really sensitive joystick, okay? Ah! I'm running. I didn't mean to do that camera angle. I'm out of here. I'm gonna show you her other outfit, though. How do I get down? Shit, this is awkward. Over here. Hello, Butmo Monster! Hi! I'm doing good, how are you? Girls really love when you actually know their name, when you try to burrow into their future. It's just a pro tip. Ah, thanks. I'll note that down. This is, Ina's, other outfit. Isn't she beautiful? Holy heck. Didn't mean to look there. I mean, this one also has a really short skirt. I know! My god! I want to draw her so badly! Holy crap! Look at her! She's precious! Oh my god. I want to draw her. Please! I just need the free time. Darmo! She's so cute! The little satchel and the hoodie. Potion. Oh my god. Okay. I need to leave. Wait, word, get out of here! Shoot! And you fucking come back and you're still looking at I had to show the raiders! You don't understand. Not again, still? Yeah, I've been here the whole time. I've made no progress. I've just Okay, I had to explain it to the raiders. Don't you understand? They needed to see this. Okay, it was of utmost importance. And Hyena, grandfather will teach you the rite of the channeling at the stables. You're ready to hatch this egg now. Oh my. Just said we're ready to hatch the egg. We're gonna have a baby. A baby Rathalos! Can a PC viewer tell me the time left on Bean Boot? No! Nobody say anything. No Monster Rise outfit for No, I didn't see it. Hi Jonas, by the way. Hello, how are you? The raiders needed to see how completely down bad Enya's for Ina. Gonna try to go to bed because I've got to get up at 6:30 a.m. for work. Take care, MLB fan. Thanks so much for dropping by. It was very nice to meet you. Thanks for all the help. And yeah, I hope you sleep well. Have a wonderful day at work. Oh, Rite of Channeling. The Rite of Channeling can awaken new skills by transferring genes. It is time. Select the Rite of Channeling. Transfer genes from one monster to another, granting it new abilities. Oh. Oh, wow. What? Huh? What do we do? Choose one monster to pass on its genes and another to inherit them. Select a monster to inherit the genes. What? This just unlocked a whole nother portion of the game that I didn't know existed? You can like breed like Pokemon? Pass on genes? I don't see the time, I don't know, I'm scared. Careless whisper plays in the background. For anyone who's played this before, do you have any tips? I don't know if I grasped what they were talking about. Prefer slacks, I pass on jeans. I don't know. I'm gonna... Oh. Select a monster to pass on its genes. Choose carefully. The monster you select will leave you after the rite is complete. This time you can use my Aptonoth. Okay. Select which monster which will inherit a gene, and which one will channel it. Second, the inheriting monster will be granted a new ability, making it stronger. The channeling monster will disappear. Monsters currently in your party or added to favorites cannot be selected for channeling. I'm gonna go back real quick. No! I'm locked in! It's okay. I'm locked in with the with the Yan Katku. Oh well. Damn it. Oh, can I do something else? No! It's okay. Select the gene you wish to pass on. I can't talk. Wish to pass on from the Aptonoth to your monster. They can only be transferred to another monster if it has open gene slots. More slots can be unlocked with items or by leveling up. First, select the gene to channel. Next, select an open gene slot. When the new gene is saved in the slot, the monster will gain a new ability. The only one gene can be channeled from each monster. The colors indicate elements. Pattern type indicates... Oh! Oh, I see, yeah. So like... Yeah. Line up the genes of the same color or pattern horizontally, vertically, or diagonally for a bingo bonus that will make your monster even stronger. You can have multiple bingo bonuses in effect at the same time. Stack genes of the same type to upgrade them and strengthen their effects. You can upgrade genes at a maximum of 2 times. Oh, that's cool, that's cool. I've seen that number 2 before. We hatched a number 2. That sounds weird. I don't mean poop. I mean, we hatched one that had rank 2 gene. Yeah, take notes, take notes. I'm gonna forget everything about it. Eh? What is happening? Wait. What? Am I? Wait. I'm so confused. No. I'm not giving that to that one. Okay. I'm gonna click on the fireball. I don't know. All of their skills are technical. That's unfortunate, but I'll just give him fireball. But I didn't mean to choose Yan Katku. Egg Katku. All right, let's go. You can still you can take one skill off one monster and replace it or add it to another monster. You can take one skill off one monster and replace it to add it to another monster. Is that what we're doing, right? Channeling. Here it goes, I guess. Poop check. Monster check. Nice. Rite of Channeling has awoken a new ability in your monstie. The more you perform the rite with... Oh! Did I just get rid of its fire damage? The more you perform the rite with your monstie, the stronger it can become. Visit the stables anytime you wish to perform the Rite of Channeling. Nice. Mastering the Rite of Channeling is an important milestone for any rider. Okay, this is gonna open all kinds of doors for you, buddy. You'll be able to go to new places and do new stuff. Can't wait to see where you go from here. He's so nice. But weird. Zellard, sir! You got rid of fire. Aw, it's okay. Honestly, the other Yankatku is stronger, so I didn't even mean to choose him. I thought we would be... I actually thought we were selecting who to sacrifice, so I wanted to choose Yan to sacrifice. The door I wish to open is the one that I can push Navi out of? Oh my gosh. Zellard, sir! It's about the previous matter, sir. What should I do? You again. I'm no coward, sir. I'm really not. I need to go search for it, but... I'll go if I have to, but I get so scared just thinking about it. This poor guy. Hey, what are you so freaked out about? My daughter lost a special stone in Alcala Cave a while back. She asked for me to go and get it back for her. But there's a Yangaruga. Wait, Yangaruga? That's not a Yankatku. Is it? What am I supposed to do against a creature like that? Is that really all you're scared of? Well, no, it's also the idea of failing my daughter. How could I ever look her in the eye if I mess this up? If anything, that thought is even more scary. I see. Well, there's no need to fret, mister. We can handle the monster for you. That should free you up to find the stone and get out safe, right? Wow, you mean it? That way I'll be able to face my daughter again. Sheesh, you're a real #1 dad. What do you say we get the show on the road? Next stop, Alcala Cave. Yangaruga are awfully fierce. You should take them, lightly? You shouldn't take them lightly. I was like, what? Right. You seem to be familiar with this area now. Alcala Cave is past the highlands. I'll mark it on your map. I thought you said I was familiar, though. Why do you have to mark it for me? I have a feeling that guy's not gonna get braver anytime soon. It's up to us to deal with the Yangaruga. I don't know if I've seen this monster before. The villager's request. After completing numerous trials, you are finally granted permission to undergo the Rite of Channeling, a ritual that awakens the hidden power of kinship. To further yourself as a rider, you decide to help out a Wyverian who came to Zellard with a problem. 3:22 AM, I'm heading to bed night, folks. Take care, Padding Guy. Thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you sleep well. Good night. Hope you have a wonderful weekend ahead of you. Pretty much sacrificing monsters to your own, so I say you can take one of your main team monsters and take a copy of it to level up its gene. Does 2-star or give it another gene from another monster, giving it another elemental attack if you want to. Ooh, and I would also like different stances for some of them, but yeah. I have way too many of the technical. But I did before. Now it's... Wait, can I have one more slot eventually? Anyway. Did we ever get an egg? I don't remember. We did! Does anyone want to rename this egg? Go ahead and redeem the 500 channel point re/name if you want to choose something. Thank you so much for the lurk, Darmo. You're off to bed. Take care, and I love all of you. Take care, Domro. Thank you so much for the lurk and hanging out today. You're wonderful. Let me give you a shout out. Good night, Darmo. Big Mac. Okay, Metal Gear Kirby. I'll name this guy Big Mac. Here he is. He's so cute. Instinct deserves only non-technical moves and also give him a weapon. think he's got one already. Of course, Darmo! Good night, good night. You could turn a non-elemental monster and make it have any other element? Oh! That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, that'll give me some stuff to think about. Alright, welcome to the world, Big Mac. So silly. Does he even... What does he even do? Is he even a monster? Like, this was one of the docile creatures. Say, genus, herbivore. He's not... Like, these are bird wyverns, fanged beasts, flying wyverns, and this guy is just an herbivore. How silly. Sleep time for you. Have a wonderful rest of stream. Good night, all. Take care, Bree. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Good night, and I hope you sleep well. I'll give you another shout out. Good night. The other herbivore you can get is an Aptonoth. He's cute though. He sure is cute. Our Big Mac. He's got an evasion up gene, onslaught gene, healing gene, dash gene. What the? Plant search. Press B to detect plants and mark them on the map. Anything else your monstie finds will also show up. Ooh! Wait, that sounds really cute. Can I bring him with us? Should I bring him with us? Yeah, you know what? I'm going to. I'm gonna bring him with us. I'm gonna get... Ah, yeah. Frick, I can't get rid of Ranmar. I'll get rid of Turnip. Yeah, I'll get rid of Turnip. Ugh. It's okay. He just has nest search. It's not that big of a deal. It's just for fun anyway. It's not... I'm not like releasing him. I go quiet. It's because I zonked out Lil Veen. Go to sleep. You're laying here watching. I hope you're heckin' cozy. No! Wait, you're not cozy? No, I'm kidding. I know you would delay. At the very least, you have to stay hydrated. It's the law. So I'm just gonna be making sure you're a law-abiding citizen. By force-feeding you water. Wait, I want to ride around on Big Mac. Oh my god! Wait! He runs like a... Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting way that they run. I think if he walks like... Wait. Can I even walk? Yeah, that's more... Wait, it's kind of like a bear. That's what it is. He runs like a bear, doesn't he? I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. He's feeding me water, but I'm laying down so I choke. Wait, was that a roleplay? Flash bomb! wait, I can't get close to him. I forgot we're not raiding PK. Oh, he's actually pretty cute. Sitting there eating whatever that was. We're gonna get in so much trouble. Our poor Big Mac is gonna die. Wait. Native King, tell me this guy has a kinship skill. Tell me Big Mac has a kinship skill that we can see. Because I want to see it. I'm gonna try for it. I never roleplay. He shook his head. Arzuros eats honey. Oh yeah, and yeah, Big Mac. Oh, I'm so excited. I'll like it. Oh my god. Okay. Why is collecting kinship skill animations fun? the reason I don't want to speed up our battles to ×2 or ×4. It's because I want it at ×1 so I can see everything. All the cute animations. Are we supposed to be in here? I think so. Wait a second. Wait a second. That's suspicious. The map shows that there's... Oh. Rock Breaker. When riding a Monstie with Rock Breaker or Mega Breaker skill, press B when standing in front of cracked rocks to break them, opening up new areas. There might even be treasure just beyond them. I can see that there's treasure. And I don't have a monster for it. That's okay. We're not here for that anyway. Map. I guess we'll curve to the left. I don't actually know if I'm supposed to be in here. I am in the Alcala cave though. I assume this is where I'm supposed to be. I'm scared! Please! Leave me alone! No! Oh, that's so scary. I hate being chased. Okay, well... No! Big Mac! Big Mac, no! No! Oh my god, I gotta put him away! Get out of here, Big Mac! Oh. All Monsties have kinship skills. You can even rewatch them in your house. Yeah! Okay, this is fine. We have Wiggle Butt by our side. Paralysis coating. Yes. Let's go with this. Freaking paralyze this guy. Get him! Wait, did it not affect it? Ooh, 266 critical, wow. Wow, even Wigglebutt took half HP by now. And he attacked with what? I missed it. I don't know why I shot the paralyze at this guy. No! Oh my god! Holy crap! This is not working out so well. I'm not paying any- I have no idea what types of moves they did. I'm not paying any attention. I don't know. Why does he have like a special... lethal tackle? Oh, damage recoil to self. That's crazy. No, he's calling the pack. He's gonna bring another. Kill him! He's really pretty though because he's lavender purple. Got rid of the other Jaggy. Missed! Oh my. Okay. I'll go with speed. Okay. Oh, he's speed. Okay, my bad. Get him! Damn, he keeps missing. Poor Wigglebutt. Ooh. Go! Oh, I can't tap fast enough. I'm too tired. So he's speed, so I'll do technical. He's gonna attack Wigglebutt. Don't you dare! Get him, Legiana! No! He's so close to death. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Oh, we didn't even get. Wow. We didn't even get to attack. He just fucking snipes our kill. What a kill steal. Big Mac went from level 1 to 6 though. Nice. Ooh, gotta do something. Oh! Hey, look! What's that feline doing in a place like this? She's kind of cute, don't you think? But it's kind of creepy. Why are we doing this? What's got your tail, Alvin? Is something the matter? This is so weird.
別に
It just reminds me of something that happened a long time ago. Are we getting the flashback with him? Look, a feline! Aw, isn't it the cutest? Oh, and come check this out! Oh, she is really cute. What's the matter? You're not afraid of felines, are you? Of course not, it's just... We're in trouble. This is a monster's den. Yeah, good excuse. He's freaking scared of cats. Oh no, that's... yep. Okay. The feline's in danger! You're itching for a fight? I'll take you on! Ouch, that stings, but I'm glad you didn't get hurt. How would you put yourself at risk like that? Risk? I didn't really think about anything, to be honest. This feline was in danger and I did what felt natural. Wow, that's such a natural thing to say. Weren't you scared? Of course not. It was just a monster. Just a monster. They can get pretty fierce when it comes to defending their territory, but if you don't go around attacking... But they don't go around attacking for no reason. Come to think of it, that was the first time I took on a monster all by myself. I mean, I don't know if that counts, but... Red, what am I gonna do with you? Wow, this script. Wow, so even Red didn't realize how strong he was getting sometimes. Howdy, shush! Humans develop so fast, but enough talk, we need to keep our wits about us. Howdy, I need help. Come on, buddy, let's go. See you later, kitty. That's the one that's been following us, though. I recognize her. She's evil. She's working for the enemy. I don't know. I didn't do anything suspicious when we walked away, so... Maybe she really was innocent. It's easy, Enya. But just one more hunt. Just one more hunt, Oni. Does that apply to this game? Can I say just one more hunt to this game too? Just press Alt F4. Oh, is that how I beat the game? Just one more. Copium. Come on, just one more. Oh, Jesus! Oh my. You know what? I'm gonna switch monsties. Enya Bean, because she can deter monsters. Like this. She's awfully scary. Where am I going? Is this the right way? I guess it leads to a chest, sure. Life soot. Nice. Oh, that heals my whole team. I forgot about that. May have been useful at a certain point. Yeah, actually, shit. That would have been useful when we got poisoned, when we got lit on fire. Hi, it's me again. I just scream in their faces and they leave us alone. Hi, Simon! Hello, hello! How are you? Oop. Yep. Shoot, I don't know if we go north or south. Let's try this way. Oh my god! Look out! Actually, you know what? I don't mind fighting him. Let's fight him. I'm glad to hear that. You like my dragon? Have you played Monster Hunter before? This is a spin-off of the main series, but it's really cute. It's very similar to Pokemon. I don't know what we're up against. These are like, yeah, mini Ludroths. I guess I'll just attack like this. Not this one, way back when, on the Wii? Wow. Ow. Oh, no. Wait, that did a lot of damage. Oh, Alan's fine. We're not fine, though. We're not fine. Poison, that works, that works. Oh, I got an achievement. Extraordinary Rider plaque? I don't know why I got that achievement so randomly. I need to heal. Wait, oh, I thought I couldn't select myself. I was like, what? Pokemon, but with actual monsters? Oh god, yeah, you're right. Rather than what? A garbage bag, and ice cream, and dogs, and... Alright, this wasn't too bad. Still, they do big damage. I'll hit him with the hunting horn. Bonk. Uh-oh. Haha! Good job, Enya Bean. Way to show off your skills. Thank you. God, Legiona's so pretty. Big Mac leveled up. So did Poop Stink. Aquasac. I don't know if we've gotten that before. Surprised we had S rank. I nearly died. I only have one heart, so that means if I faint in battle, that's it. I get teleported back. I just called you a show off, yeah. He's like, wow, way to show off. Slay the Yangaruga. I have no idea where this Yan is. Well, she's not down here. Dead end. I love this game's art though, compared to like their main series stuff. If only the main series was cute and cartoonish like this one. I mean, the monsters are still terrifying. They're just cutified. A little softer on textures and whatnot. Colors are brighter. Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't quite know how to pinpoint the differences. Oh god, that's a Ludroth. No, wait. I was supposed to... Oh, God. Wait a second. That just leads there? Okay, I guess I'll go up here then. Shoot. We roar at them. I'm not ready to fight a Ludroth. Not a like large monster in this area. I only have one heart. And somehow I have to slay the Yangaruga, and I don't think that's gonna happen. But I might as well find it. God, that's so cool! That shot. Looking at the cave with the fog and stuff. It's 3:45 a.m. How are you still up? I don't know because I only got 2 hours of sleep last night. I have no idea. Absolutely clueless as to why. The lighting, I know! Leave me alone! I was saying that to the monsters, by the way, not not to chat. Okay, we're on the right track. You could possibly have guessed this, but the 6th slot is for the plot important monster. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. We found a sleepy fish. But I'm not sleepy. No kidding. I'm I'm very tired. I'm very tired. Honestly, you can't sleep either. Oh. I hope you and I get some rest soon. Oh, there she is! Is that feline from before? What is she doing here? Stay on guard. The monster's coming back out of its den. Oh my! Come on, buddy. It's go time. It's purple though, my favorite. Oh, that's creepy. Wait, are his eyes white? This must be the Yangaruga that the guy was so scared of. Yeah, go figure. We better deal with this thing fast. I didn't mean go figure, I just meant like, I'm scared of him too. Yangaruga have poisonous tails. Try not to get hit. Oh, I wonder if we can target his tail. I bet he is a speed type to start, so I'm gonna try that. Ooh, yeah, we can start with his tail. I don't know why, like, I'm supposed to be asleep, but I'm here. Well, I hope you are feeling cozy, and at the very least, simply resting can sometimes be enough. So, stay cozy and hydrated. Rest your eyes if you need to. So I think I saw that he was tactical, in fact. And I need to heal. Do I have a skill? I do. Ah, that's not enough. Relaxation. Could do life soot. I'll just go with potion. Get him, Nagiana! Curious! Oh my... At least he doesn't have minions. Nice. Are they all aiming for his tail, or is it just me trying to? I have to heal again. He's gonna do a poisonous tail thing. I just saw it. Oh my god. Potent poison tail. Oh! At the very least, Puke cannot be poisoned, so that's good. Honestly, I doubt my piercing weapon will affect the tail. Yeah, it says so. I'll get out my hammer. I think the hammer on the tail would be better. No, it's probably the sword, and I can't switch again. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Oh, he's doing the tail thing again. Ooh, that was on me. Back his face. I'm getting his tail so that he can't poison us anymore. That's what I'll go for first. Ah, yeah, I'm gonna need the sword. You break it, he's gonna fall? Wait, if you break his face? Oh, wait, but I don't think we can aim. Oh, you can aim for it. You can aim for it. Thank you! That's a wonderful tip. I didn't think about that. We have a potion. Oh, God. Oh, and I just switched to sword, too. That's okay. Oh my. Okay. Oh, he's aiming for Legiana now. I'll try a sword on his head. Sure. And your bean's gonna power attack with me, maybe? Let's go. Ooh, noxious poison is a lot stronger than regular stuff. Cure it before it can cause too much damage. I'm sure Shulk is fine. I thought we would have done a duo attack. Now it's really mad. So if it was tactical before, it's possible it's maybe power, so I'll go with speed, perhaps. Mayhaps. I'm not gonna heal. I'm gonna just leave Enya being... No, the other guy's not even bothering. Fine. Yeah, probably power. That's a fair guess. Oh, it is. He is power attack. Oh my god, Shulk is almost dead. There we go. So he's power, so speed is perfect. Here's our chance. Wait. Just switch monsties? Guess I could. It's like they're coming out of their mouth and into the other. Goodbye, nuggets. Haha, I can't poison Legiana anymore. Ooh, and we got a full heal. Nice. I think he's aiming for me now. I love this. Damn, it's so pretty. Boom! Ooh! Critical. Ah, it's so close. Get him! Did we do it? I don't think so, no. It would have showed a shiny. Alright, he's aiming for Ranmar, but I think we can get him. One more. Oh! Oh, I forgot. He's not... I forgot. That's okay. Peerless Heartbreaker symbol. I don't know what that means. Okay, so he's... tactical now. I switched to... This sword would be okay, maybe? On his booty? So I'll go with his... Yeah, sword. Sword on his tail. Let's get him! Nice! Oh, that's so satisfying. Okay. I'm gonna heal Ranmar, I think. Yeah. Bunk. He's back down to the low HP. But now he's targeting... I think he's targeting... Wait. Wait, it looked like me.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't even catch that. Anyway, now he's targeting me. Rush. It just clicked in my head how to level up the kinship skill. It just clicked. Somebody had explained it, and I just realized how to do it. Okay, we can do that in the future. Our head. Go for it. Always getting defeat, Renmar. Oh my god. I could probably just switch him out. Should we bring in Big Mac? No. He's only level 7. You got this, Wiggle Butt. Power attack. Get him. We took down a Yangaruga. Impressive work. Of course, my insightful advice helped, right? Right? Wow. Holy crap. Wiggle Butt, yeah. I let chat name them. Chat named them Enya Bean, Poop Stank, Wiggle Butt, Big Mac, and Ranmar was a default, so that's not that's not our doing. Ooh, new gene slots. Ah. Ground Tremor. New gene slots, new gene slots. Interesting. Wow. Oh, I can't wait to go back to base and see what new armors we have. Good thing you switched to Wiggle Butt. Yeah. That poor Ranmar is getting attacked. Oh yeah, another victory. I'm glad you're alright too, kitty. I don't trust that cat. Seriously though, you really shouldn't have followed us all this way, you know. But hey, I get it. Who wouldn't want a piece of the legendary feline hero? Don't be so shy. I'm used to being the center of attention. Oh, I skipped that. Here, I'll even give you my paw print. Is she really not the one that's been following us? Now you can brag to all your friends. I bet the two of you are totally jealous. Wait, two of who? Well, oh, yeah, he's wondering too. Alwyn? What was that? Nothing. Let's get back and make our report. He's allergic to cats. No wonder he doesn't really like them. Oh, what's the rush, Alwyn? Wait for us. See you around, kitten. Don't go selling my paw print now. She did not appreciate him doing that. The bird is the clue? Ah. Oh. I guess we did see a bird. I can't remember now. Actually, I'm gonna teleport. And then we'll look at the new armors. So creative, the naming. I thought the bird is the word. Oh heck, you might be right about that. Here, we'll look at the new armors and then talk to the guy. Anja armor, of course. Whoa! Garuga armor. It's so purple. It still looks hideous. But let's see the Lumu armor. Wham! So cute. This looks like a Pokemon getup. It looks like something a Pokemon character would wear. What's a Kuru Pekka armor? Oh, that's adorable. Ku armor. Great Jaggy armor. Yeah, that one's cute. Oh, Arceros armor. These are all adorable. Basario's armor. The stinky boy. New weapons too. There are rumors of the being a Sunbreak DLC for this, but nothing ever happened. Ah. Lumu knife. I don't really want to go with sword and shield, but there's no harm in looking at the cute designs. Soldier's dagger. Bone tomahawk. Looks like a bird. I really like the one that we have. It's so pretty. Oh my. Basario's blow. It's his face. It's his skull. That's gross. I mean, I guess these ones are his skull too. Ew.
So does Pace.
A new hunting horns. Okay, I think I want one. Thank you so much for the care package, Josh. Also, hi. Good morning? Question mark. Hi. How are you? Reset my water. Imagine they make a Pokemon Red, Blue, Green remake where you play Red's grandchild. What's sleep? Exactly. I mean, it's earlier for me than it is for you, though. So I get a pass. I get a West Coast pass. I'm having so much fun with this game. Red in new age, I've collected 151 Pokemon. Became the champion of Kanto. You haven't slept yet? Wow. What were you up to? Playing any video games? These are kind of creepy looking, but I like them. I certainly want something stronger. So let's see if I compare this guy to these ones. So now we can see crit rate will go down by 1%. Attack goes from 11 to 30. But the skills are what might make or break it. So the skills on the Kuludada, I guess, are song. I don't know how to see details though. This one will just show me details of the Lumu horn. Metal Overture, ally gradually recovers HP for 5 turns. That's cool. Evade 1 attack, nice. Soothing sounds. Recover a little HP. Just once. All allies are healed of any abnormal status effects. Wait, that's really cool. I might want to make that one. So with the... Okay. So this one is 1 less attack and a lot less crit rate. Thank you so much for the follow, Tigumori. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. Grandpa, there are over 800 Pokemon now. Reading, don't tell the others, apparently I'm not the type. Really? What were you reading? If you're willing to share. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't have got that impression from you. I don't read personally. Iron Defense. This is a very attack. This is basically the same weapon that we have. So if we went up, we would go up from 11 damage to 36 with fire, but the crit rate goes down a lot. However, it would, for some reason, give me defense. And it looks badass. It's a guitar. And this one does, wait, this one does melody. Negate poison, negate paralysis, negate negate sleep, and absolute evasion. I don't really mind. Basarios would be cool, but if I want a true healing weapon, I think I'll go with the Lumu horn. It's pretty strong. It's not too much weaker than the Basarios one. It just doesn't have a status ailment. Yeah, I'll try to craft a Lumu. Let's see if I can. Yeah, I can. Yay! 3% isn't a lot, yeah. This one. Perfect. And then the bow. Did we get a new one? Oh, that is such a pretty bow. Wait, that's the one that Almond. That's the one that he uses. A lot more damage. Same crit rate, and it gives defense. Instead of spread and par coating, it does piercing and poison coating. I like that. Poison, of course, poisons an enemy, and piercing. Heavy impact on monster parts. Ooh, I really like that. I might just go for it. I can't make the Anjanath stuff. I don't have the second material. You like most horror things? This one's called Return of the Old Ones. H.P. Lovecraft stuff? Ooh! These are cute too. This one's a literal gun, but this one just looks like an umbrella. Okay. I still kind of like this set just because the colors are so... Ow! Oh, you know what? Maybe I can upgrade my stuff. I mean, I know I just crafted them, but like... Upgrade? Question mark? Why not? We'll go like that. There we go! It's stronger now, or something. Nice! Okay. That one's at max as well. No! Gargoyle ear? I don't have enough. Damn! We didn't get an ear! Oh, also, I don't have enough funds. Oh, shoot. I could try selling things. What is sell trade-in items? Oh, shit, I just got $10,000. Nice. Zenny. 10,000 Zenny. Either way, I don't have the materials for the thing. Oh my god, look how cute the bow is on our back. We look heckin' adorable. I wanna go say hi to waifu. I wanna go show her my new outfit. Ah, wait. I'll talk to this guy first. Good morning, Krim! Yeah, that's me! How are you, Krim? How did you sleep? Hey, Mr. Scaredy Wyverian. The Yangaruga's gone. It's safe to go out around the cave now. Really? You're amazing! Now I can find my daughter's stone. Thank you for your help. Wonderful. Seems there's some kind of commotion. We should check in with the elder. Okay. I went to the forest with all the others, but it was too scary, so I returned by myself. I heard a monster outside the forest and I got too scared. I ran all the way home by myself. Well, did you both run home by yourselves but together? Everyone's probably gotten lost in the woods. I bet they're all hunkered down waiting to be found. What? Oh no. Like a baby? That's good. I'm glad. I hope I sleep well tonight too. Enna, what's wrong? Whoa, what's all the hubbub? Did something bad happen? Zellard, what's going on here? A monster has appeared very close to the village. So far there haven't been any major injuries, but some of the children who went to the forest still aren't back yet. We don't have enough riders to send out to look for them. It's easy to get lost in the Wendwood, even for adults. I'll go and bring them back. There's time's a wasting. What do you say we get this show on the road? Well, I hate to break it to you. No, I'm kidding. Find those children. You return to Ruto to find the villagers panicked. Some children ventured into the forest and have still not returned. The Wyverians fear that this is connected to the monster seen prowling around near the village. You rush into the forest to find the children. Am I rushing though? Ina. Hello. Hello. The children rarely leave the village. I doubt any of them has ever seen a raging monster. If those poor children wandered into the Wendwood, I'm sure they won't be able to find their way out on their own. How awful! I'll go rescue them. I'll be the hero. Just wait for me, Ina. Is it pronounced Ina or Enna? I don't know. I always run to these stairs, but then I just remembered there's stairs right there. Oops. Okay. I am exhausted. I am gonna save the game so I don't forget. Yes. But I'm gonna call it here. I should be live later today, which is Saturday for me. I should be live at 8:30 Pacific later today. Gosh, it's 4 AM. I should call it here. It's nearly an 8-hour stream again. My bad. But I had lots of fun. I'm gonna look for somebody to raid, and I will give thanks to everyone in the credits scene. Let's go. But thank you everyone for hanging out today. I had lots of fun. Let me see how to quit this game. Return to title, yes. Good night. I already did save. They asked me again. Thank you to our new follows. Lupus, Alex, Chaos Jax, Dulamist, J-Sama, Lexi, Mr. Marco, MLP Fan, Native King, Preston, Riona, Tigumori. Welcome in, you guys. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you. Thank you for the bennies from Plagued Bird and Krim. I don't know why I giggled. Ignore that. Thank you to the resubs from Games, from William. Thank you for the 9 months resub. Welcome back to the silly court. Thank you to the gifted subs from Craven. Thank you so very much for your generosity. And thank you to our raiders, Bree Cosplays, Sheena, and Crimvale. Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna find somebody to raid who is live right now. Let's see. I could try the other person that I attempted the other day, but he's been live for the same amount of time. I don't know if it would work. Let's see. I have a couple of options though. Maybe hold on. Let me look at. I wonder if I should search for people playing Rise. That could be fun, right? Category. Gosh, I can feel my voice is kind of fried. Immediately I find a VTuber that looks really awesome. I'm gonna go take a peek real quick. Yes, good night everyone. I should see you guys later today, Saturday at 8:30 Pacific. I don't know how many hours that is from now. Not too many anyway. It's something over 12. Wait, how long have they been live for? Nah, they're fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid them. They're playing Monster Hunter Rise. I don't think there's any other info I can give you. They're from Denmark. Fluffy Squirrel Girl. They look really cool. And they're fighting Ibushi or Allmother maybe. So I'm gonna go ahead and set up this raid. Let's be courteous and offer them a flower. And copy their name. But yes, good night everyone. Thanks all for hanging out with me. Thank you for the help in this game. Yeah, I think that's all I need to say. Hope you have a wonderful weekend. Good night everyone. Wait, is the raid message is gonna there we go. But yes, wait, I'm sleepy. I should be saying good night to individuals. Good night Buttmole, good night Krim, good night Oni, good night Native King, good night Josh. Good night Metal Kirby. Good night, everyone. Bye bye. Take care. Stay hydrated, okay?